more so than any other matchup that we've seen so far.
Chat, hello, hello,
So
hello.
damn important.
I'd also like to just point out that on a similar note, what
How are you
King
doing?
has been really good at is identifying what other teams are going to do with their ults. You'll see him like, when the other team has Omen ult, for example, he'll be like starting the round in spawn, ready to break it. Or like, you know, those kind of things where he's already anticipating what the other team's going to do. That is crucial against an NRG team that has set ideas off rip.
That's a good note there. Well, guys, we discussed the matchup. Let's see what the predictions are. Who is picking who? And would you
Wait,
look at that?
only
Whoa,
two
wow, I did not
NRG
expect
believers
Cloud9
from what we've
to be
seen.
one.
NRG.
Is that not mad?
Yeah, I'm surprised. I really
That
thought
is
there'd be more
surprising.
than just me and Liz going for NRG. I think they're the on-paper favourites.
They are.
I went with NRG this morning, and then I won't gonna lie, I cheated. I looked at the map veto, and I switched to Leviathan. So I'm not
Wait,
gonna say
what?
what it is because we're gonna see what the map
They
veto
know the
is.
wait. They know the
but
map
I switched it
veto.
back based off that, but I am surprised that no one else.
They know
has
the
gone for
map
NRG.
veto
Yeah,
from the
I'm
morning.
also shocked. And I know that we're not going to talk about it later, but no
people are
one
correct.
picked 100 teams.
Okay, yeah.
NRG, 60%.
How
of
early are they
people
doing the
went
map
with
veto?
NRG.
Really
We went
close
with
game
LEV.
against
Josh,
G2.
you're all about positivity. Why are the people right?
Or is he just like he's
People are
working
so
it
smart.
out in his
The
head?
wisdom of the crowd. Our viewers are the smartest viewers out
right.
there.
So
But
smart.
I go into other esports chats, they're idiots.
Yeah.
They have no clue what they're doing. But our viewers, hold on.
So
Okay.
IQ 230.
Pause.
You're all
The 39.6%, what do you say to them?
You've got some work to do, okay? but you're on the right path. At least you've tuned into VCT Americas, where you're going to learn,
Good
okay?
start.
That's right.
Good
That's
start.
right. You're here, and that's all that matters, okay? We'll talk about your issues later on. But in any case, though, folks, that is going to do it for our pre-show here. We got two exciting matches today, and of
Love the
course,
desk.
two
I mean, it's
teams
just a
are
plat
gonna
chat,
be
surely.
eliminated. Their champion's journey will end here. Only one of these four teams, though, will make it to
I think
Paris. Which
he
squad
changed after
has
the
what it
veto.
takes?
Yeah, but then
Day
why did he
4 of
say?
playoffs starts
Why did he say
right
he
now.
cheated? We gotta ask Gimme when he's here. Ask Gimme how long they veto before our first game.
Just one elimination basically, but I think we should be good, and we just gotta focus game by game.
How did Heretics look on Haven? A little rough. I could see what they were going for. I think they missed a lot of
I
shots,
think
personally.
NRG look more polished. I feel like they're very.
But I
quick to
also
react
think
to
Navi
things,
played a
and that's something
masterclass,
we're
so I don't want to
definitely
take too
gonna
much away
have to
from Navi.
adapt and, like, be on our toes about.
Has given Jog an angle, trying to get back in the sight, slipping in from Market Easier. No one's looking at him. That's stunned though, and NRG turned it
Are
around.
you ready for 100
Last
Thieves
time Sajo played
bind
really well
today?
against us. Or
Bro,
at least they play
Imi-
really well together. I feel like
surely
they're
he
actually,
gets
like,
rid of
feeling
it.
themselves now.
Surely they don't play bind. What has C9 been banning? Sunset, right?
I think if they're coming and shooting, it's gonna be really hard, but I feel like we are the better team, so we should be good. If we lose, I guess our year's over, and that would suck. We're gonna try not to lose.
Yeah, it's a good aim.
Riot Games Arena, hoy a matar o morir, buscando la RAM perfecta, Leviathan!
Okay.
Now for Leviathan, every single
What's my
game,
prediction
and
for
don't
the
get it
day? My
twisted,
prediction for
every
the day
team under
is
the same amount of pressure,
NRG
but Leviathan
and
need to make it to the
C9.
finals in order to qualify for Champ Sideshow.
That is so crazy.
That is tough.
Not only do they have to beat teams that are on a similar level to them here, like NRG, they've got to take down one of Sen or G2.
Yes.
Whoever gets knocked down to that lower bracket in order to secure a position in Paris. The pressure is on this squad, but they're enjoying being here. It's all smiles for the rookies and such a great experience at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, this is a squad as well that is having to run it all the way back. If they want to go to champs from the very first round of the lower bracket, they have to complete that run all the way. But I almost feel like
What was
I
that first
believe
map? A
them
little
that they can
corrode,
do it.
was that?
These guys have so
What
much
did I
confidence
see?
right now. Perhaps it's the ignorance of youth. I don't know.
Oh,
I had
Ascent.
it at some point when I was playing.
Spooky, thank you so much for the 17
And
months.
let's bring out their
Thank you,
opponents
I appreciate the
fighting
prime.
for survival. Make some noise for NRG!
And money.
Loser is
We keep
out.
talking about the
Winner keeps
pressure that
fighting.
these teams
Finally
are
something
feeling
easy.
here, but the journey
that
both
is true.
squads have taken very similar as well, right? You got rookies that came into the squad. You got Mata and Scuba joining the lineup there. Brock coming in as well. Mimi having to incorporate these players into the team. And so far, it has been successful for them. Despite them being in the lower bracket,
Wait, that can't be right, Des. Really? The last official T9 played on Sunset was the 12-5.
Made the investment, tried to
Have they not
find
played
the
Sunset this whole year?
players that
I
are
thought I
gonna
saw a
ensure
game.
the future of their organization. And for NRG, it's a team that had some of the highest expectations.
So you're telling me they
heading into the
Parma
year after
banned it
doing
for a
so
whole
well in
year
the
now.
offseason. The roster's changed so much
One.
since that
Yeah, they
time.
played
But now
2G.
their
But 2G had,
opportunity
yeah,
to
because we looked at it the
make
other
good
day.
on that
2G
promise
have a
and
good
make
one.
run towards champs.
2G have a good
Bren,
Sunset.
here are the maps. Here's what you
Okay,
saw ahead
Ascent,
of time.
Icebox,
This is why I
Haven.
swapped my Pred to
NRG
Leviathan.
get rid of
That
Bind
Ascent
after
opener,
knowing that they
I
would
think
just
is
lose
really
that no
gonna
matter
test
what.
The attack side calling of NRG as a squad. We've already spoken about
Ascent.
how it's been weaker. It's not a high win rate for this
Ascent
team.
for
They are gonna get
NRG.
tested in terms of their slow defaults.
Honestly,
Again,
I think that's a good
part of
pick from
Leviathan's
Lev.
Double Sentinel Ascent.
Let me give you a counterpoint, though. They've never shown it, so everything is going to be brand new. NRG
Yeah,
love doing
I like
pops,
that. I
and
like
this
that.
map is often about
Let's see,
doing
man.
really good site execs off barrier rip. And they don't need to win that many rounds on the attack side because it's a defense-sided map. So they might
starting on
rack
defense.
up a
Yeah,
10-2
their opponent
defense
picked
half.
it, so they get to start exactly where they want, and they're very good at pistol rounds. If
What
they can
what
win a
narrative are they
pistol,
building? That
snowball
they
defense,
suck at
that's the
attack
route to
rounds?
victory.
Yeah,
It's
I
pretty
mean, pistol
accurate.
rounds are so damn important in this series. We always highlight them. It is some of the most important rounds in terms of getting that snowball advantage. But between these two teams, where a lot of their core win conditions to win maps comes down to round 1, round 13, more so than any other series.
And you know what's so interesting about this about this match is that the other two maps in the series are ones that we've seen in
Dude,
the
imagine
rematch, the last time they played. And
imagine
they were mad
NRG
close.
come out here with the
Could've gone either
Teo
way.
comp.
Tex had a really rough series
just go for the
yesterday.
straight up
Leviathan,
counter.
He's locking in the chamber to start this one off. This is the map where you're looking to see the redemption from Tex to keep his team alive.
Oh, and pretty
Okay,
basic.
they go for
setup
standard
here
comp
for,
Vice.
NRG.
Basic
They
Ascent.
So
are basic barriers. They love playing double
he's a
initiator.
little
Every
weak. Once you
map,
put the
they're
Vice
out
ball
here
over
just
towards
running
middle,
like
mid can be weak as well.
interesting comps sometimes, but
Kind of all
a
comes down
different style
to
compared to most things.
finding
Yeah, I mean,
that
the Chaos
wall.
going to help, I think, when they want to try and go for pops and when they get to the attack side, earning up that ult for it against the double sentinel. But I think the advantage should still go to Leviathan.
All right, everyone, it's all on the line for both of our teams. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters for this one. Two of my favorite unks, just like me. It's Riv and Van Silly.
Thank you so much, GB. And the pressure is mounting for both of these teams now. Another elimination match, and the pressure continues to mount for the rookies. The most pressure they felt of all for both sides here coming into this game.
And the interesting one is looking at the veto for this BO3 for the elimination game, because the first map of Ascent, they just mentioned on the desk, it hasn't been played since April for the side of NRG. And then they're coming out still with a basic composition, which then tells to me that they haven't really had the official reps yet to play against a double sentinel that kind of changed things around.
It's time for that Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung.
All right, NRG on
SSDs
defense,
as we are
Lev on
now
attack.
to Ascent to see that
How's the
unknown.
veto?
To see what NRG has been working on.
It looks
said,
alright
kinda
for
that
Lev, I'm not gonna lie
taster's
to you.
choice with just being a little
I
basic
think
in
if
their comp.
NRG can get
Feels good,
here,
they can run it, they know what it's like.
I think they're
We
favored.
do have Tex on that chamber on the other side, still
I
device.
kind of feel like
No
Lev
room
might be
for
able to
Lev
2-0
to
this.
play with, and we'll see how they work that
We'll
as
see.
we get into the game.
I can't remember how that Icebox
Sometimes
looks
basic,
though.
like taster's choice. It's a quick fix in the morning, and it still hits my coffee fix, you know?
There you
So
go.
going for the basic for NRG, you're hoping that Mata will have a good performance, especially in this pistol round, locking down this B side towards that front. But for Leviathan, with this composition, quite standard stuff. Lots of pressure towards this middle first, but the extremity is not really controlled towards this A side. This tells me they might try to finish towards this B side.
The NRG
But
Icebox is
NRG
dependent
has to
on Mada
leverage
op,
these
and that's
double
not
initiators
great.
to try to figure out where that really
Okay,
gonna
at the
be.
beginning on this one,
Have to be
NRG is
clear on
kind of
B
using
main if
the
NRG decides to keep
solo
pushing forward.
Vice, so
Hearing
every single
how
time
much is gonna be
somewhere's
stampeding
weak.
behind them through
This
market
is
here.
a great win from Lev right here, by the way.
Rock the
Finding
wall,
this
still
wall
in the
early.
fight. So actually, Scuba and Mata
Like
separated
the
now,
wall
and
early
Scuba
is like
gets
good
very
for the
separate
round.
from the
First of all,
squad.
incredible
Tex
shots,
tears
and it's
Brock
also
head
just
off
good
as he
like
looks
going
down
forward.
mid for just a moment.
Did you hear what Sassy
Push
said
up
when you
there.
rated him earlier? Nah, I
Dash
should do.
going away.
I should always
Mata
check
plays
out
it a
what
little
people
bit
say. I
safer,
normally
but
just
he's getting
click
this
off.
audio cue. He's actually playing it
What was
quite
he saying?
wide. Sees one, almost gets another, but he's finally taken down in the
Was
situation.
he bragging about being me in Reykjavik? I don't blame him.
Likes what they've opened on the map, or like what they have
He
opened
should
on the
do.
map now.
Yeah, NRG's too far away for the
He
rotate
should be
for
giving
now,
it.
so it should be an easy plant. Looks like they never really expected for the double entries being the chamber and
It's
also
been
the
nice.
Euro to just go
Respect.
through that wall and fight from the market and the spawn. So saw him in a tight spot, sandwich towards the lane.
Oh, had to look away for just a moment, thinking he drew another fight. As Ethan, so many corners covered, all the shots.
Very, very nice in this one. It's a great pistol, and they found the wall up towards middle, so
as they've been doing quite well in playoffs with those.
it'll be interesting to see what NRG start doing, because at one point they're going to start either stopping them from finding that wall middle all the time, or go for some kind of punish. Hubert Mika, thanks so much with the prime, thanks for the 2 months. Watch the clip at halftime, yeah, that makes sense.
Towards the middle, they are relying a lot here on NRG's side for the wall to get parked up to react.
Yeah.
But you react too late, you're already inside the pincer maneuver potentially towards that B main.
They gave a lot of space for it. It almost got played on their own wall. Leviathan knowing that's the case, we may see him play with that a little bit more here.
What's the reason to give so much space away when in ranked, but everyone says to do the opposite?
In that moment.
Okay, what do you mean? As in you want to fight in ranked? I mean, it's never coordinated enough to be a good fight normally, so you might as well just hold choke points. Is probably what's going on.
Ethan always playing this KO, you see on Corrode as well, is just to get not only the information
Depends on the
early,
rank,
but maybe
man,
to try
but
to nullify the potential double TP capabilities that Leviathan has now with this composition, and maybe they could pinch him, which they do on Sato, but he gets one at least.
Okay, this is nice though from NRG, right? You said this might happen where they have to kind of punish over towards middle if they find their wall. So they actually managed to do it a little bit in the pistol. Well, eco.
Just a quick drone towards A, keeping some eyes and keeping a few players of NRG occupied.
Like standard comp of the NRG comp. I'm still very much a believer in the LEV comp. I do think the Teo comp would 9 out of 10 times always beat it, but I think that this comp should beat all the other comps right now at the moment. I just think that people have copied a couple of teams that play it pretty poorly, or at least has a bit of a gap, a hole in the game.
Now they're in prime position also to hold this post plant. Only pistols available for the side of NRG. You're just going to try to keep him at bay, do some damage. Hopefully here Tex doesn't escape with the Outlaw and the rest of Leviathan either. There's really only Okeanos in the safest position right now. And you could definitely see here that NRG are not really looking for a way to really pop back into the flood into the B site.
They're not even going to let them... Oh no, they're going for it. Okay.
They can start trailing over towards Okeanos too. He knows main is clear, and that's their
exit. We're going to get that Omen ult pretty early. Omen ult, your ult closest.
NRG here on the second round. Everybody up except for one, so not going to be too tough to get
Zaysh, hello mate. Hello man. How you doing, bro?
Versus NRG's first full buy.
Yeah,
sorry about the whole year, bro.
Nice little shots from Okeanos. You want to see that start right away here from Okeanos. He had a quieter start in that series against Crew yesterday. And
in context of NRG, that on site giving away all the mid without declaring everything.
He's already out there, and now with the
Your rank is uncoordinated, but it seems odd to let T's walk all the way. I mean, they're just trying to stack sites with the Sentinel util, that's it.
Low armor buy.
That's a thing.
Could sting a bit more.
If you have Sentinel util here, you can just stack sites and you don't have to worry until they trigger it.
Played anchor towards A. Happy to be there. It's just waiting for LEV to make the first move, knowing they have to expend a few resources to get through with this.
Can't argue with that one, Zaysh. Can't argue with that.
Yeah, they're going to anchor themselves towards site. Brock enters in now from spawn.
Sharkguard misses, so it's going to be able to delay a bit that hit towards that lane. But they are
didn't spot the other over towards site. Brock has no recon. Knife, cross-map knife is gone.
Waiting for the second flow, the second hit of this composition, and it's not going to be in favor of LEV. NRG turns it around right away. The operator still
nice shutdown, though. A couple of things worried me about NRG here, but in the end, it was actually pretty good. Brock did great. Brock made that a lot easier.
As they close up the door on the side of LEV, you just break it right away, and you just stay within the smoke, and you find that timing. Throw that flash over the shed. Look at that. Boom, right in the back of Brock, in prime position to blind the front of Okeanos. Picks up a free kill on the second one, has support from Scuba on the back. There you go, he felt it.
Behold.
And when I think about, Trent sometimes as the G2 player with the Odin anchoring towards sites on
the
Ascent,
B default, but they make it look like it's just Vice only. Okay, smoke.
Great hold to start. Leviathan now Elise
I mean,
has a
that'll
gun
do
round
it.
for this round
Flash
number
goes
4.
in. Smoke, recon. They use a lot for this one.
Another
Trying to see if
lead
there's some
towards
kind of
the B
punish.
side, though, and Oki's the one that's trying to listen to any early pushes coming through.
Oh. We'll see how they handle this. But it looks like Lev may be forced
Might
into
have saved
this
400 on the
stalled-out
pistol for
game
that early
each
op.
time. They
I wonder if they'll
insert
do
two
that on
and head
Icebox
back
as
towards
well.
the right side. So it looks like they're trying to work heavily off the
Sneaky
fakes.
Turtle, thank you so much for the prime, man.
Let
Thank you for the
NRG
2
feel
months,
like
mate.
they have won the stall game. See how it works out. They're droning now. 1 minute left, so NRG can sort themselves back out.
I mean,
They're
it's
still
a good
pretty much
default from Lev
mode.
at the moment on this. They got options. One gets hit by the knife over towards B main. Just made pressure over towards A. Definitely going to feel confident to keep the 3-person stack. Problem is that they still got the wall over towards mid.
Right into Mata's op, and that
30
might foil the late
seconds.
hit from Leviathan into A.
He hasn't moved. So much patience from Mata. Hits the shot, and that's King down. The calls will still come through, but the shots won't from the leader. And Sato's now hitting towards site to let everybody know
Hey,
what
Omen flash before he
safer
sees
hit's going
people.
to be, where the shots need to be aimed at. And Sam's actually going to be able to just tear them down out of sight. He stays in it as Anchor.
Damn, bro.
Not
Just
even
carried on going
worried
for it.
about the situation as Brock is firing over
Okay,
the shoulder of his
little
down
weird
members to
from
end the
Lev.
round in
Couple
favor
of things
NRG.
for sure.
Energy are so far playing fairly passively within the anchored positions of the A and B site, just letting Leviathan coming into them. It started off quite well where Sato got a lot of information off his dimensional drift. But again, that first pick
We've all went on as well.
doesn't really allow here
They
for
probably
two
know
players to go for a
the
late
walls back over
rotate
towards
back
middle.
into Catwalk to help these guys towards main. So those players anchored towards that back of energy. It was just easy for them to focus towards that front of the site. They didn't have to worry about tree. It just becomes an easy aim duel on the side of both Brock.
Okay, force him down to an eco.
Also Som. So a
This
pistol
goes
now
in
for
early. What do we got?
She
Judge.
goes for across the board.
Dude, look
Next
at the
volley
money
has
at the
headhunter
moment. The
bullets,
money's
so
actually kind of
considered
outrageous
a
already.
Chico round for sure. And Mata with another first blood.
It is. It was reminiscent of what Sideshow was just talking about on the desk, that in NRG's defense, they kind of act like a brick wall, and you don't know it's there until you hit it.
Yeah, these
And
rounds are
every
being
time
clean.
now, in the
Do
last
they
two
want to time out
rounds, Lev
before
has
this?
kinda gotten to the site
Or
and hit
not?
that brick wall.
I would.
You want to look at
I
the
mean,
scenarios
I
as
just
well
would.
for these two teams
I
currently
would
in
love
playoffs
to see them
in
actually
the
do
lower
like
bracket
a.
for Energy.
The cool thing about this
They
comp,
lost
in
in
my
the lower
opinion
round
as
number one
well,
for stage one,
the
missing
Chamber
qualification to go to
Chamber
Masters
Vice
Toronto,
comp,
something that Mata and
I
both
think you
back
can
then really wanted
pretty
something to play,
much
on the
take
stage in their
majority
hometown.
of the map
Mata
early.
definitely wants to carry
with this.
Energy over to Paris. Well, for
Like,
Leviathan's
I think
side,
you,
they actually didn't make the
I actually,
playoffs at
no
all.
joke, think you can default A,
Rough start for
mid,
Leviathan at the
and
beginning of the
B
year.
at the same time.
Now they're in prime position.
You would obviously have protocols,
Prime-born, both of these teams,
and you're a little weak
trying
over
to move
towards
forward and
A,
make it the
but
champs. A battle towards B main. Tex now has his own operator on the outside on the
okay,
attack.
B main control taken
It was
again.
almost an early peak from
This
Brock,
is
but
good
he
though. This is what I want to
decided
see. TP over
decide
towards
to
middle,
play
then
the
we can set the
positions that
clone
they
to
have
go break the
because
wall.
They do have an insert from
We
Mata
missed their TP.
right
That's
towards
not a
line.
great sign.
You kind of need him right there, and you can't lose bodies towards this B site. If not, he's going to have to forfeit his position early.
See if they go back to toying with mid. It's just been the sights now for Lev. They had a pistol round that really worked a bit of the map, worked the mind of NRG. Oh, first shot miss. Buying a bit of time. Now the smoke's gone.
So what, they
It's
saving
dangerous.
the
You see
clone
shot
for the
from
hit?
Ethan could have been there just moments away. And now, again, with a minute left, Lev's kind of running down the clock on these rounds without too much forward info. So they have to redo it all over again.
Som wasn't expecting a wall contact inside the smoke, now just plays the delay. So a beautiful paranoia, but that's even less to hold now. That knife only gets the clone, so the hold that you have towards the A side is most likely just going to have to
30
be the guns
seconds
one
on
more
this
time.
one.
But
They're
Leviathan
going a
are
little
dipping
bit
into
slow
mid
against the
again.
Vice. They're going to go through
See it,
two
though,
forms.
Attack on multiple points here. Sato is going to just be able to insert and really make it feel weird for NRG. Now they realize the hit on B is coming through as Tex has the operator in hand. And it's going to be Scuba, again, hiding in the
Yeah,
back.
just stuck in forms.
This is a tall task.
No flashes
here,
for
but it's been
Ethan.
a pause that allows the team to come in and help him. He drops one. The spike is down to delay a little bit more time. Another one as he plays the angle.
absolute
And
beast.
3 from Scuba in an impossible position against the
Yeah,
members
and they
of
just
LEV.
win from time here. He played that great.
No time left.
He played that so great.
Gosh, NRG.
Looking good on defense so far.
I mean, nice shots, man.
Scuba,
What else can we say
another
about that?
heroic
Nice
play
shots.
towards that back
I
of
think
the side.
Lev could,
Great stalls once again, and even the flash to keep them at bay. And looks like Leviathan
in my
need
opinion,
way
I
too
think
much
they're
respect.
using their
Probably didn't know how many more
like
players are maybe
3 TPs and a drone.
Drop in one by one.
Oh.
Even
Wait, 2 TPs and a drone for something they can do with a refreshable Vice, Flash, and a clone.
Even more just to continue the angles and do some minimal isolations of one-on-ones and get your triple kill on top of that.
I would much rather be doing that.
Definitely gonna force a timeout.
I don't get how they think they're going to be able to enter sites using double TP like this.
Not playing scared, I think. Like you were saying, dropping in one by one, it just got to get in there. Got to be sure about the play you and your teammates are doing. Kind of reset that LEV needs.
You already know the composition from Leviathan, something that's been brought up this time from G2 at the beginning of the stage. It is going to be very slow.
The invisible line on B main. It only really applies to Fnatic. It's pretty much dead now because everyone's added a B main default into it.
And also the mid control to try to pull some rotates. But after that, they really haven't
the thing on the desk is like a comms thing.
Towards tree, with the exception of what you just saw before from Sato solo TPing into tree. Almost got that pick at the Ethan. He did a good job actually cutting the rotates, but then you're wasting on that clock way too much. And you're just stressing out because none of that util's broken towards that B site. And you're just stalling for
okay, NRG with this one as well. Wanting to fight more over towards B main. They've been getting B main. I mean, they've been using a good amount of util to get B main. Recon over towards A main. Once this gets hit, what happens? Someone's in trouble, surely.
Oh, in the gut.
Wow, man. But why did they push before the utils landed?
Just around the corner. One of his most comfortable positions, any corner that he
they send a recon over towards A main, and they jump out before the recon's even landed.
Just on the oh, calm! Reads Sam like a book in that moment as he catches a heel there for a moment.
Yeah, exactly. A little bit of leg showing there, easy pick, but that might give an opening for Tex to start moving in.
He's in trouble? I mean, he should be in trouble. Just LEV execing before a recon's hit.
Will force him to walk through and just land a shot.
You asked for some tree movement. They're going to go ahead and start creeping through.
Close.
That's a haircut.
Oh, it's devastating for him to get hit by that.
They know a good bit of knowledge off of that knife that just came out, but they're still getting a re-clear over at B, which means
sure about that read from Scuba.
A is going to have to ensue for LEV. They're going to need to move fast, and they're still
Take away the stinger, I guess.
They try a bit of a play, but it doesn't work. They have to take a breath and figure out what the best entry is. Again, tour de force now creeping forward just on the shoulder of Ethan. It's enough to gain a gap in the site, but not enough to clean the members of NRG up out of A. And that's 5-2 now for NRG.
And there's great movement coming out from NRG in the mid round. As I realize it's a little bit
quiet. We'll ignore the rounds. We'll just move on to the next round.
You're thinking that nobody's really trying to late lurk as they were.
Dude, look at this recon behind. It's only just scanned him now.
Right,
why are two pushing through the smoke before this?
Leviathan to set up. Thankfully, they did do a little bit of damage with what they purchased, which was what a stinger.
And why NRG using this ult on this as well?
Yeah. But you continue forward with an operator attack. You do want to try to disrespect the one-way smoke. Finally, you're leveraging a Yoru flash under that smoke with the TPs.
Okay, big buy rounds.
Keep them at bay. Pick up the orb.
Looking like China does getting China flashbacks, you're right.
Yeah.
Looking like I'm watching an AG Tyloo game again.
Rotate from NRG. They already have great numbers towards this A site. So I'm trying to get lucky.
Start to back up just a little bit. I love still on the left side. King is here holding with that wall, but Mata's still going to get a good angle on this. It's like stepping up to a Cypher trick.
Okay, Flash goes over towards B main, so they know that someone, at the very least, is holding this line.
For King to back up
one of the lines, kind of any line, really.
Dangerous now.
One of the three.
Mata is. He's out in the open, just waiting for the walk back in, and
they've used drone already.
Middle. So they have to start contacting back and walking through. They don't have a, well, they could use a dart if they want to, but you want to contact. You don't want to let them know where you're coming from. And Mata is in a great spot again for another first blood.
So what do they do? Wait for Flash again and smoke?
They're waiting for the activate, or they're going all the way through with the dart. Yeah, super smart, but it's still going to be Mata playing into the last moment. Sato's able to break the door and get in. Scuba just on the corner. How safe does he play it? The arc flash comes through. Giving Sato a little help there. Sam can still clean
smoke
it up
close from his ult as well.
Oh,
got the shorty for the jump down. Damn, bro, look at him go. There's a sick round from some. LEV are in trouble, man. They're not doing anything great.
No. Sam does it to him. The 3K for him, a 2K with the judge last round. NRG is just flowing through this map now.
Sam is actually starting to look very comfortable in controller roles and understanding how to play around these smokes. Remember that 1 versus 4 yet against G2 on Vine, just holding the edges inside the Brimstone smoke, thinking of where players are going to swing out from. This time he smokes for himself to go.
It's hard to play this attack on comp. This comp on attack. I mean, sure. You can't play it like this though.
I'm not gonna lie, I whiffed hardest.
You're gonna get 0 rounds.
He didn't whip towards the spawn, at least. He got that first pick towards the players trying to pinch into the B site. But again, Som's doing an excellent job. Understanding even his role and what the Omen could bring here for a fight. Even TP's breaks ankles for the last kill, and Mata's now walking down towards middle.
Just walking forward with a knock. Don't worry
He
about it.
said 1 hour.
That's cool.
Oh, for map veto? Okay, okay. So that's what I thought. So then Brem must have been talking about him trying to work it out.
to react to everything that NRG is dictating.
You're definitely starting to see that when NRG is playing with that confidence, they could feel like they could do whatever they want and get out of jail really free.
Yeah.
Mata's been doing that multiple times so far in this role. They're getting wallbang kills from the back of middle. They're getting smoke kills dancing inside. So the timeout that was being called by Desmo in the very beginning was taken full advantage by Bonkar. See a change of style for NRG where they're not turning up as much. They look for their early kill. Now they played a buddy system as Texas.
Nicely handled.
At least, though.
Okeanos played this well as well.
Goes quickly in, gate crash in, or gate crash delivered out as well to get to safety here after a possible play. They got to be ready for 2 from tree. The smoke is there, but I don't think they're going to present themselves through the smoke, so it's going to be an entry, 2 on each side. Oh no, the smoke kills though. You can't forget about those. A quick tap from the site, but it's not enough. Sam there.
Yeah, I mean, NRG look nice.
NRG are going to get to 7 rounds.
And this will be a big swing round here for Leviathan. Not too sure if they want to try to leveraging the second timeout right away, because again, you're looking at this comp. It should be very comfortable to play on the defensive side because of the double senti, because of the 4 positions you get with the Yoru and the chamber. So you want to kind of muster up like 4 or 5 rounds if you can here. And when you, especially when you have these 4 ults to work with, it would be a great opportunity to figure out how you can leverage that to get the best out of the rounds for the remaining rounds of this half.
Jeez. 20. Yo, I died because he was breaking the door.
What the hell?
At least they're still vibing.
Well, at least he's okay.
They feel there's a lot of game left to play here. Maps even.
if this isn't a good round, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Purchase as well over by Brock. And they get slowed down on what is
free
kind of an
sight.
A-search here by the
In reaction to there's so many ults anyway, NRG wanted to go for a 5-pass and punish over towards middle.
They're going to swarm the map instantly. This has to feel uncomfortable for LEV. They're like, we don't see anything. Where's NRG?
You know where the solver is. You know he has all.
Even if a drone spots Mana, it forces him to fall back so Comp could stay alive with the Hunter's Fury. And you don't think that they're going to reflank once again for a second time.
Okay, when does King pop his ult?
Position for a pulse plant.
That safety
Oh, it's
does
nice.
help. If Comp
2 seconds after the fawn goes, he pops his ult.
Mata finds the head of Sato. They don't know that that door is just wide open in the moment. Another one from Mata and Jenny, and they're going to keep flying into the site. As Sam finds one, and now it's just Calm.
Oh, they're playing so bad, chat. I don't want to go in, but they're playing so bad.
Gets the defuse.
That was so nice. I'm going to have to see from different perspectives if we can hear from NRG's side. But it seems like Khan was just looking for a right timing. I think, though, when the Rosebud came up here for a flash towards Jenny, he just popped the Hunter's Fury towards the spawn just to try to take him down and try to flood them out where the position, it was prime here for Leviathan inside that site.
That's crazy.
But then they fled out as a group and land every single one of their shots. I mean, look at that.
Oh my god, we're looking lovely, guys. Keep this shit up, man.
Yeah, that's true.
There you go.
NRG look nice.
They're definitely looking good.
Yep. Accessing some of that. We heard Scuba talking to Pedro in an interview about how they practice, how they're playing kind of outside the server, and they need to bring that to the stage. And it's usually tough to rely on that.
Take
right?
him, come back with C9.
Just do X, it's gonna work.
I don't know, man.
How
If they, dude, if they can get 4,
they
might be right still. But I just don't think they're not going to win any buy rounds with how they play right now.
They've tapped into that.
Every single round, they're making like multiple giant mistakes.
First picks to turling into sites and anchors to even retakes. Everything seems to be working to perfection for the side of NRG. We just talked about a timeout before that could have been quite nice to leverage this Yoru and Sova. They lose it now into this Round number 11 for the side of Leviathan. Razorvine at least still available.
Retrieving flash.
I don't think you really know if Brock has that Odin yet.
Too obvious.
That could be a nice advantage for him to use for an actual hit into the site.
Okay, what do we got on this?
But it stays the default. Pop flash, control towards A main once
Flash
again.
over the top, make it look like they're going aggro.
Usually just throws a knife to see how many is towards main.
Wants it to stop. Still the wall over towards middle. Been holding on to this. And then he dodges the flash, which they think is clear, and then he insta goes and clears this. Dude, they're getting demolished.
Moving slow. Mata just feels looks
Bonkar
fearless
has
game
picked
with
this
these
apart.
off-push forwards. This time he doesn't even have protection as he didn't last in a main. And he can hear that for sure. So he at least has one footstep running around, and that's going to say they're running away from
Right
me.
now,
You see him setting up
early
the tree
info
now,
and
just
wall,
waiting
they could
for
legit have 4 people on
And that call
A.
exactly allows Ethan to throw the knife.
Interesting though, I think Mata might have overstepped. He pushes all the way through and triggers the wall. At 40 seconds, they know there could be 4 pass and stack, and they're still not.
And assist somehow from downtown.
Absolutely. That
Oh
paranoia
my
hits
god.
Sato. He had to back up. It came from the anchor on A. Sam has never left, and they're just going to be running through with the shorties. Lev's trading it back, though. They're just stringing together a stripe of kills back and
mate.
forth,
Let's
back
hear
and
around
forth
this.
on that kill feed.
You need to hear
And that's
around.
gonna be the TP for Okeanos. They call upon the rookie versus the 2 veterans of NRG here. What can he do with the Guardian?
Oh, he got hit by knife, and then it went. Okay. That was actually pretty good.
Be separate.
Got hit by the knife on
entry
short,
right
and then he
now,
took
but
the
they'll
timing.
meet
That was
before
nice.
they get to that position for Okeanos. They are wondering if he's going to push up and take space, so they give some time.
We're also waiting for some smoke to come back up so they could isolate.
Okay, this round wasn't as bad as I
vision
thought.
From spawn. Ethan already used his knife earlier on.
Actually,
Whoa.
just leaves it up to Sam, who's been hot.
Dude, Som's looking great though.
Ethan says, yo,
Som's
you've
looking
been
great.
on, let's do it.
Okay, yeah.
He jumps in for him, and Sam
Got
still
hit by the knife.
cleans it up
I'm
because he
not
can
too
get
bothered
close
about that
and
then.
get the
You're right. That was
trade
my fault.
To overwhelm Okeanos. Another round now, 9-2 for NRG.
That is giving a lot of confidence to Sam. It almost feels like Ethan said, let me just jump out and
yeah,
you go try
seriously.
to go for the insta swing for the trade. They didn't get it in the very beginning, but everything that worked out for NRG in that round, again, was thanks to Sam.
But dude, they have such a good read.
Everybody's hit by that steel garden, and they're playing shorties inside smoke.
They're doing Loud Fury big, and they're just using the Vice Flash
with a
against
shorty
them.
kill against the rookie
I swear,
Okeanos.
every single time it's just this area.
Last round now at the half. Leviathan with no
Like, look, watch
timeouts
this
left
round.
for the map.
Dodges the flash.
They're just
They think
looking
it's
to
clear.
get anything here for
They'll
the
go
last
push
round.
close.
A little bit of a faster
They can just
pace.
stack over towards
They're
A the
now
whole time.
conditioning and actually
They're
fighting
just
that
getting
line
info
through
on
the smoke
short.
towards A main,
Like,
but
they're just getting
Team
wrecked on
not
B
here
main.
towards that B site.
They've been losing their king quite early in these rounds just because they peek a corner. For some reason, NRG is still on it. Even another scope there from
Lev,
Scuba
I
and
just
the
think
Outlaw.
they didn't get punished. They didn't get punished on this. This is like a classic, like a classic thing. How many times they played this comp in officials? 2 or 1? 2 times or once? Either way, in prac it's been going okay because no one's like trying to anti you in prac.
They have the 2-door look, still keeping the crossfire.
But
They're
they've
not
been
gonna actually close it. They're gonna
absolutely
make it feel
dismantled.
awkward and just fire down the choke into tree. Oh my gosh, turning back and forth. They clean up a lot of the members of LEV.
Yeah, this was a bunkcast. That's outrageous. He swings looking down.
You have to clear that off the recording.
He swings looking down and then goes back
No.
up. Oh god, that's such a demoralizer.
Maybe he thought his shoe was untied. You
I
never
think
know.
he did a Jordan Gilbert flashbang dance.
Okay, we're getting it all from NRG here. They're definitely feeling it. That's going to be the 10-2, so that is half. That's one way to cap it off for NRG, but let's... He did it. He did it. He did the thing. Oh my god. That is too funny. All right, we
That's
do have a
awesome.
break to take still, but there's
You
more of
did the
that
thing.
right after it.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's her
My
secret?
goodness, this was such a shocker,
Fine,
dude.
I'll spill.
This was such
I
a
totally
shocker.
upgraded with
Let's
Verizon.
see what Sassy was saying. What's Sassy saying?
Sliggy, I'm not gonna lie. I knew when I was playing, I knew that I was doing a good play when your react was positive. My play. When
That's
I
a
saw,
good
like,
to know.
oh, it's Sliggy reacted my play. Damn. Must have played good though.
Wait, is he kind of saying that I don't react as well? It's kind of like a little bit of a flame in there, but I like that a lot. That's cool.
Welcome, boys.
He kind of got the FNS flame in there about me not reacting at all, but we'll let him off. What a nice guy. That's not what he's saying. Yeah, I know, I'm joking. I like that though. That's nice from him. Cave Moth with the Prime. Thank you. Oh no. We actually might have got owned there. Cave Moth with the Prime. Thank you. The 2 months, man. Thank you. Thank you. Can Lev win? Just not on this map. Abyss is coming back. Yeah.
The second half of Ascent here in our lower bracket matchup in the playoffs and elimination series, and NRG is going to go ahead and start it off with a
Nah, I haven't seen the clips out
and
of
now
that.
they take the attack side.
Dude, 'cause they started coming back on that as well.
Flashbacks also from like, wasn't it Mata that did like a 360 on the road with an op?
He did do a 360.
We're getting back to it? No.
Dude, looks so good from the other POV.
Oh, Ethan standing up?
That's only twice.
You know he's feeling it.
In the VCTs that he's done this.
Yeah.
And 2 of them on this stage. In this stage 2, but nonetheless, we talked about here.
Okay, NRG can end this with a pistol. Lev got no buy rounds. They got no buy
You want
rounds.
here from Leviathan. That at least you have 2 rounds in your pockets, and now you're holding the defensive side. And this is where the tip of the spear, Mana, is going to try to activate now as they're looking for a quick pop towards his B site.
Not ready yet.
Looks like it was just to hold if the flash did get contact. Paranoia was going to be used for that, but it will now be used for the site. Mana made his way in.
Yeah, they zoom right in. They can't follow just yet. That wall's going to keep a few out.
Nick Lannis, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 6
Playing the
months.
smoke.
Oh, it's unlucky timing, dudes. It's unlucky timing. Well, this one's done.
Timing is so unfortunate, but somebody's got to be on the fortunate end of it.
Dude, I
and
feel like this
NRG
comp should be
waltzes
studied,
right
man.
into B.
It's so funny.
Kinda just let
Comp did well, caught some people off. Everyone copied it. To the T that they don't have any kind of good B main take. And then every good team just antied it. And then found out in an official that they don't have like good B main macro. And I think it's literally like 6 to 8 teams victim to it.
Up or even get into the lead here now for Lev with the way that NRG is playing. They have a few more rounds and they should be able to cap
It's like a
this one
social
off.
experiment. It really is, yeah.
Pressure on the bonus round.
Kind of sick.
Hail Mary play for Leviathan, 11-2 already. You just want to try to go for some sort of a force. Tex only playing Headhunter bullets. Sato with a Sheriff. So that Sato could potentially play our hero rifle into the next round to save Leviathan, unless these Sheriffs will be able to do something.
How'd I take B main with this comp? Yori, man.
Play from Tex and Sato to take
Yeah, you
mid-control,
gotta
but
either
they've already lost
Yori
Tex.
clone or Yori flash. But then use the protocol of your Vice flash if you want to, or you just straight up just flash it.
The stingers on the other
Like,
side
there has
could
to be
really
something
make
for
a
this
difference.
corner.
You got to consider if there's no
And then
more
you gotta
peeking
hold
from
it.
Lev
Then
and
you
they
can do.
play
I
all
think
the
this
close
wall that they
angles
do
of
it with the
site,
Vice
this
is nice
could
as
get
well. Like
scary.
this wall over towards here, it's enough. They
Side
actually
of
pushed it
NRG
back.
once
It's gonna be
they
good.
push in.
You can flash over the top. You could have a TP for here. You could have a Vice flash. You could have a clone wall lineup that goes all the way through. You could do it with a chamber also. Put the chamber trip there.
Yep.
And try to help out the rest
Like
of
you
the
should be
team.
able to B main and mid default
There
at the
it
same
goes.
time, basically.
Dash into the smoke. Mata's trying to break some ankles. Get the crosshairs focused on
You
him.
could,
Sato's gonna go
you
right
could
through the
silver
box and
reveal
actually
if you're
take
using the
down
Vice
Mata.
flash from middle.
And Sam and Brock know they have
And then
to
if the
push
Vice
forward.
flash, if the
Find their marks.
recon gets shot, then
This
you
is gonna
flash.
make Lev scramble now to get back into position. It looks like they broke the defense that was the most worrisome for NRG, and they should be able to clean this round up.
Just another beautiful execution. But
Nilsinho, oh my goodness, I
maybe
saw you on
surprise players
stage,
here.
man. It looked rough, bro. It looked rough, man.
So close to giving him a haircut. As he's flashed off a position as well, and they're just going to hold the crossfire down. That low, calm though.
There's an Icebox replay of you and Weber, man.
Coming up. It's gonna be tough on that entry.
Weber's just laughing. I think it's another 2v5. Weber's just laughing. And then you're just shouting at the ceiling. Oh god.
Gives him entry into the site, but Brock and Scuba
It's so
already.
devastating.
A few more of the rookies to bring NRG to game point here on map 1.
Oh yeah, we gotta, just for you though, Neil, to make you feel better, we gotta hamster clip.
As well, that how good
Chat,
NRG are
chat,
at the
spam the
execution
show
towards
hamster
these sites.
for Nilsinho. He needs it.
Resetting in the moment.
Exactly, and it's not only with the paranoia, they actually threw the recon and
You're lucky my mic's muted, otherwise I'm
so
cancelled.
what do you really look
Yeah,
at?
I can
You're trying to
imagine.
turn away from things, you may be trying to break the flash from the Vice, you're getting pinged from heaven, so you can't really get any value from the counter paranoia that
There you go,
Okeanos
Neil,
is
that's for
throwing from the
you.
back of the dice.
Okay, 10 chances.
Too
Lev
much
got
util
absolutely
coming through,
dismantled here.
the
And it was their
basic
map
berries
pick. It's an absolutely
working out,
savage way to work out that
making it work
you
for, the little
have a
util that they have.
huge hole in your attack.
Take full advantage here of this map against Leviathan.
Brock topping the boards now, 16
And I guess they
kills
didn't
there.
watch much
They got
EMEA
quietly consistent.
or
right?
Pacific.
It's not the
A
guy
couple of
that's
Pacific
yelling and
teams
not
got
standing
antied a
up.
little bit on this also.
He's always there, putting up the brick wall that is NRG on that defense or attack side that you're going to be running into. They're letting Lev make a mistake here. They're just kind of watching angles until they run some time down to get the positions they want.
Yeah, you're just trying to leverage Tex and Sato again. Sato has enough money to go for the Vandal, but Tex is doing it with no armor. So they're locking down lanes once more. King has to play the jiggle, but he's doing it against Mata. Player who's been top ACS and challengers.
Don't just invest the smoke. I mean, no, they were at the beginning though. To be fair, Bacon, they did one. They did one where they smoked it off. But in my opinion, with solo Yoru, should always be smoking off the mains anyway to create pressure that you're TPing from the other side.
Huge on the duo site hold as Tax is there as well. They start stacking them tall and knocking down NRG. He's been trying to double face here for a moment. They get the angle onto Com. How many more are going to face though? How many more?
Oh guys, please not like this. Oh my god. They didn't win a buy round. Lev didn't win a buy round on their map pick.
Another game where the IGL comes
boy.
up big.
Well, shout out to Bonka. I think he dismantled this with a bit of anti. I'll also say on top of that, Lev messed up a lot also.
Okay, that was unintentional.
That was unintentional, but he did it again.
Yeah, he did again. He did the thing.
He did the thing.
But definitely from top to bottom, man, this NRG team was looking quite good.
It's a straight 13 rounds in a row, yeah. Pistol, lost the pistol, lost the eco.
That it brought up here against Leviathan.
And then just
Remember,
won
we haven't
13
seen
rounds.
this type of composition or their map since April, and they were still able to come
That
up
was
prepared.
fast, man.
But that also tells from the side of Leviathan that they're trying to trust their own game as well, because you have no tape on what NRG can bring. So you think that your own type of playstyle will be enough, but it wasn't.
It wasn't. Not that time. NRG come out absolutely flying to start off this series in a very, very big way. We're going to be stepping away, but up next, GB and the analyst desk will break down.
I said
map
2-0.
number one.
I
Don't
never
go
said
anywhere.
2-0, mate. I said they have to win 2-0 because they're going to lose third, man. Jesus. God, I'll just give you a little reminder that we got the script, by the way. Like, we have the script. I can save us all some time here. Like, if anyone wants to go out tonight or do whatever, like, here you go. That's the result. Just saying. Break. Look at the first time ever we got playoffs. Break for a little bit. You want to see my EMEA? Because it's a lot of red. A lot of red right there. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Y otra vez se vuelve a suceder, a ver cómo la define, porque Tex todavía no puede ganar. 1 para 1. Mantiene la cazadora de cabezas, está nada de piquear net. ¡Lo tiene a derecha!
With so much left to be done. Waiting, he's brought it down. He's got a chance, but there's no time. So little, Sub has done it.
Here with the coach of NRG, Bonkar. Bonkar, I don't really know what to say at this point. 13-2 stealing their map pick of Ascent. I'm gonna ask you to diagnose that map. Was it, you know, they shouldn't have picked it? Was it just you had the right read?
Cool, calm, and collected. That's the 3 words I have for it.
All right, well, best of luck on map 2. Those are like 5 or 6 words.
And oh no, Leviathan hitting him with the LeBron meme too. You hate to see it. Oh no, yeah, well there, I think that is a perfectly fine thing to post when you just won 13-2 on your opponent's map pick. Holy crap, everyone, that was insane.
Yeah, we talked a lot in the pre-show about how good NRG's defense is. They might struggle in the mid-round if we get to attack on Ascent. They played 3 rounds on the attacking side. It was all defense, and they absolutely decimated this side of the map. In particular, the side anchors, I feel like, were getting away with murder throughout this one. It started with this round from Scuba.
Yeah.
It just kept going.
I mean, that is an amazing round from Scuba, because that's a chance for Lev to get back into the game. Ruined. This round is brilliant. Op takes first contact, and then you go back into a player over towards CT, and then some teleports into backside. 3 different layers of B defense that you have to get through. Oh.
And whether it's actually him on the site or just helping out his teammates, Sam did a great job of always having these anchor smokes set up for his teammates to support, and they did such a good job. That round, they're getting hit by the steel guard and no guns. Doesn't matter. They still win it.
And don't forget, too, how many times do we see Mata on the flank with that op just so comfortable every single freaking time?
Punishing Lev. He was so aggressive, oftentimes alone, just walking through, cutting their options, and because of that, Lev was always NRG was always so far ahead with these defensive rotates.
NRG played it perfectly. Like, the whole point of that attack comp is to get your chamber onto deep positions. NRG just hold back, and because I said it earlier, they're like a brick wall. Once you run into them, it's so difficult to get them through.
But there were some moments that Leviathan had, but Mimi, it just crumbled so many times.
And I've been a little negative today. And there was a round that I really didn't like, but Josh, you're the voice of positivity on this show, so break this round down positively.
Sado ults in, great ultimate. They take the site. It's fantastic. You're perfectly set up. You just have a steel garden that you use as they start to retake. Okeana starts to get the smoke back. Oh, look, smoke. Oh no, we've died to the KO molly while smoking. King, rip your ultimate! Stop them retaking with your ultimate,
You can't
Josh,
do it.
I thought you were turning a corner.
You chungus. I'm looking at this and I'm like, please, I'm begging you. You haven't won a round since the pistol and the follow-up. You have all the ults in the world. You just Yoru ult in, you sit there on the site and you go, I don't know what Vice says in the Steel Garden, but she's like, oh, Steel Garden! And like, that's it. They can't
Wait. Is that how it's all Steel?
I don't think that's what she said.
I think that's how it looks, yeah.
She does. She's like, planting my plants or something.
Bring me your arsenal.
Right, bring me your arsenal, like that kind of thing. And like, it's a slam dunk
they
round.
didn't use it that round, and then they used it on their next post plan on A when they hadn't even taken the site yet, and they get ruined by shorties.
I'm dying of cringe watching Lev.
there really was something off.
This was also a map where we needed to see the Tex rebound on chamber on the attacking side. You've got to be great, and he has another stinker map.
Yeah. If I was Desmo, I would have harsh words.
Well, speaking of Desmo, I'm glad you said that. Let's see what he has to say going into map 2. That'll be harsh.
You're the coach of Leviathan, Desmo. Not what you want to see on your own map pick. 13-2 defeat. You took a little bit to come out here talking to your boys out there. What did you talk about?
Basically, we just like make a big deal of just hard mental resetting, just laughing it off. We got absolutely stomped, and sometimes that happens. Focusing on the things that we can fix for next maps.
Which is?
I can't say that. Yeah, just focusing on those fundamental things and just hard resetting, laughing it off. We got absolutely outclassed, and that's just the truth, right? Just gotta do better next time.
Well, best of luck.
I mean, the next map that they're going into is Icebox, which is potentially a difficult one anyway. We've seen these 2 teams play on Icebox and Haven, and it was really close.
No excuses.
I mean, there is no analysis for their defense.
How it was.
You can't be Desmo and look at that and say anything about the defense side. You can only focus on the attack. And the issues that I was seeing stemmed all the way from not being able to generate picks to get you an advantage, through to not being able to crack through anchors, through to misplaying post-plant scenarios. So I think it's going to be tough to get through Icebox. I don't know, just send it. Just send it.
That show went off. Oh, really?
Sending it part kind of backfired a couple times
Is in
for
on
these
LEV.
guys. I mean, I feel like there have been a lot of these engagements where they try and take space into the site right away, try to send it, and then there's just miscoordination there. Something needs to change.
But it's a very different map. A lot more of you play a lot less of the slow macro attack.
Same round that you flamed. Which one?
We're also playing this double senti.
Oh, like I flamed like 5 rounds.
Slow down, try and get embeds up mid. Here on Icebox, you can just full send, and with Sato and Oki trying to work in conjunction.
The post plan one. Okay, yeah, that was bad as well.
Rookies who were a part of the big turnaround that Leviathan had in stage 2 to keep them in playoffs and in the running for champions whatsoever.
While the stat is true that they haven't won on Icebox in stage 2, it was 2 13-11 losses, one of them to NRG. So it's not to say that they can't come back in this game.
Sure.
But it's going to be so tough.
Sure. You heard from our analysts here. Let's see what goes on when Riven Van Silly meets you on the other side after this short break.
How was Ethan's calling? Mate, he didn't have to call an attack off, really. They won a pistol and then he got a 1v3 at the end. He didn't have to do too much, to be honest. He was called a couple of defense stuff, but I think that was mostly anti, really, in terms of what was going down.
We are back for map number 2, and we're gonna chill out on some Icebox here and see if Leviathan
Oh no, not the harbor.
can figure out a way to bring us to a map 3. Have righted the ship after that first game.
I don't want to see Leviathan chilling, man. They're just
double harbor.
They got to do something.
Oh god, not one of these games. You double harbor, no flash. Everyone's just sending it through walls.
Nothing changes. This is something that they've played before, and also potentially here it's something that Leviathan's played in the past. But then after losing 11-13 to Loud on this map, they switched over to a more basic Sage comp and also lost 11-13 against none other than NRG. But if anything, it went to the distance. It also came down to those star duelists once again, Sato and Mata playing Jets and carrying the charge for both of these teams. So I'm hoping to see a little bit of that. If you want to see some resurgence out of Leviathan, it's how they're able to bounce back after such one-sided defeats. I think that could be the
What's the
positive
harbor
outcome
win
if you're
rate?
looking at,
The thing is, I
Leviathan for the stage.
think
Is their
MIBR are
capability to be
responsible
able to
for most of their
bounce
wins,
back when they're
or
getting
most of
thrashed.
the harbor wins.
King's going to be a big voice here. Always is. You can see him hyping him up right now. Double axe hit to come up behind him and just knock him out. That's what we got to do to every single person. No, look at the hype, though.
Yeah, is he hyping or is he praying?
He's doing a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Especially after that
Bit of
first
both.
match. But you can see they are not really worried about this. Okeano saying, hey, man, it may not look like it, but I'm always nervous. It doesn't. It doesn't look like it.
Please, bring me the pistols.
They do. They had a better pistol coming in. They still do. They can collect a few more, but they got to run after it. They got to figure out a way to get through NRG with the bonus and carry those rounds.
What's your
'Cause
favorite
right now,
Icebox
the
comp?
rifling
The
and that
2021,
macro
man.
is
Give me
in
the
favor of
2021.
NRG. Let's get on to Icebox here.
We
for our
had
second
this
map
map
first
sussed in
series
2021.
of the
We didn't need to
day.
change anything.
Still
Also, I'd like the C9 one
elimination
though.
game between
C9 have got some cool
NRG
stuff
and
going on with
Leviathan
this.
here, and NRG is up one map.
That's right. What's at stake here is whoever loses this one, it's pretty much out.
Oh man, living in the past. It's the only time I would like the comp from back then.
Top 2. If NRG are able to topple Leviathan, it's a race between them, 100 Thieves and Cloud9, which will happen after this series. All tied up in points for circuit points for the last 3 aforementioned teams.
Yeah.
Dude, that's been nerfed now, Baker, man. With the
orb control denial.
alarm that
over towards that E-main.
you're on the camera. Otherwise, it has potential still. Or at least the first time you use it. And make a triple sheriff for NRG on defense and a frenzy. LEV on attack. Straight up A hit.
Som, and the rest are
Look behind, you see no turret over towards middle. As soon as there's some sound, it means that the turret's behind and they're 5% hitting. So, big rotate coming from NRG. All scale with the wall. This was lovely to watch.
This goes sideways.
Very, very nice.
So sneaky. Ethan just slows it down a moment to make it
this is
work
cool.
on Calm and
Like
Tech
this a lot.
falls to Brock, as that is a quick defuse for NRG. They continue their dominance.
A rough luck, especially as we've been praising the high pistol round rates coming out from Leviathan. Losing 2 crucial ones in this series so far. One to try to bring back the momentum for the second map, and one just to stay alive on the first map.
NRG look good, map 1 look really good, yeah.
Double slice composition
They
both the Harbor
dismantled
and
them.
the Viper that you're probably going to look to brawl within these sides here for both teams. Five of them now for Leviathan again, just trying to get back towards this A side. Nobody watching flanks this time around, not even a turret to watch that side. It's going to be placed probably a little bit deeper into A.
Okay, full eco on this one.
A little bit further into the
Similar thing, I'm not sure if they didn't see the turret over towards middle. But if they wanted to start doing turret reads, it would work with this, I'm pretty sure. I know it's just early on, but...
That push forward right side, we saw the pings at the beginning of the round going all the way through. They want to get to the back of the site, so they don't get waterfalled on too hard. They can't give up that positioning, and Sam just gets
footstep next to him. Oh, it's a little greedy, but at least we got a trade on it.
And it's just going to be
yeah, very, very nice. One gun down, that's it.
It's just an interesting wall being thrown by Leviathan. Instead of slicing vision all the way back from screens into spawn, you're just bringing it across here. So you're probably trying to cover yourself from 410 and also anybody playing towards the top of A tower. So at least you could guarantee a plant. But it took some time to get in there, and Okeanos made a sidestep trying to plant. Easily heard by just NRG closing that gap, taking advantage of Leviathan's slight
Okay, all heavy armor, so they can tank one of the shots from Som's Outlaw. Ethan takes the hit.
Here. They want to go for the throat to start off this round.
Yeah. You got 4 players there.
4 pass and aggro from NRG. Instantly want to show them they can hold over towards A. Wow, man, okay, and they can hold over towards A as well. Everyone just beats the wall and they just fight so early.
Nobody really had aim on NRG members, but they were a step ahead. And now they're a player ahead on this one. Okay, never mind.
That's a big kill, though.
That's a shot from Calm, apparently, into the nest on Brock. Just seeing a little bit, but enough to even this one up. A push here from Sam.
Damage though, it still goes down to 2-on-2, and you know one's 10 HP, that's massive. Ethan makes the jump up, but does... I mean, he can win this. Ah, he wins, right? Surely. Really nicely handled from Ethan, that was lovely. Lovely from him. He's got his hub ult for the next big buy round as well.
He can't make it up. He just knows what needs to
happen. Yeah, he played that very, very well.
Things are continuing to hurt here for Leviathan. A wall thrown by the Harbor just to cover all the belts so they could even take control of jail. So you have 2 different angles that you're watching from. The main fight in the front of 410 towards spawn, and then from jail to really help out. And Ethan gets so many kills out of that, at least some great support.
Nice Red Bull clutch there. Let's see, they've carried now the bonus. And Lev is
my
for money
goodness.
here.
They eat the shock as they're droning, so there's a good damage shock, but it also got rid of the drone. Maple, thanks so much for the 33 months. I appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that.
So far, just the position and the way that they're working the map is already good enough for the side of NRG. They know, of course, Leviathan's on an eco. Min-maxing with the orb, as you heard. Nice little utility to stall him back. Nobody's able to clock towards yellow outside of the dash. Yeah, there's no ground control.
Jesus, look at him go.
No.
Look at him go, man. Overall, early on this one, if they go and pick up the A orb, they can get, what was it, Sova ult? I think it's Killjoy ult. Sova ult was 2 away.
in that confidence mode, right? They have a ton of bank. They can make some choices. They can throw away, not throw away a few buys, but make a few plays to get in the head of LEV even more. Still be okay if they have to rebuy it. So you get into that position with a little bit of room to work with, and you can use it against your opponents that much more.
Just have a lot of confidence coming out here from the side of NRG. It's not too much reaction.
I can't feel great
like
for
they're
Lev.
confident.
Just no buy
This
rounds.
is important. And that's what I wanted to see a couple of rounds ago.
No buy rounds and
when they
you're
had
a
those
map
four
and
ults
a
that, you know, Sideshow
little
had a
bit
nice
in.
little breakdown of why didn't we use
The
those,
shock
and I
and the
think it
shock was
the
good.
lack of that
126
timeout
damage,
from
yeah,
Desmond
and
to
stop the
talk about
drone.
what they could do in terms of leveraging. What's the next step as soon as you're able to take sight?
Didn't you spend all the regular
get the
season hyping
basics
up
down,
America's playoffs?
but then what are the
Yeah,
next
I should have
things
hyped
you
up
wanna use into the
EMEA
post
playoffs
plan?
apparently.
But not utilizing that to converse with the team.
Kind of got the regions wrong a little bit here.
First half. This is not the way you want Leviathan to go out as. But it's also been the story for the side of
The
Leviathan.
C9
Bouncing up
Lev
and
game
down.
was
There's
pretty
only
good though.
Maybe a 2-game winning streak that they've had this whole
That one
stage
was
in the
pretty
second
good.
half.
Was it C9 Lev
with the
I'm thinking
additions
of?
and the changes that they've done in this roster. What happened last time? They had a victory against Crew.
Yeah.
The comeback game, and now a one-sided affair so far for NRG.
They gotta stop Ethan. One more kill right now, and we'll have the same amount of kills as every member on Leviathan.
Another
That's how
buy
much
round.
they're
They want to
shutting
prove
down
they can
Lev
hold
at
over
this
towards
point.
A.
7-0.
Disrespect this one. We got Harbor all over towards here. I mean, Som's in trouble. He's got his mollies already down. He can get out of it though. They take a little bit of space, and it's actually pretty good that Some got hit by it. So they've now got to think that everyone or every corner might have someone behind it. Good reaction. Just push out towards A on this one.
For NRG to utilize for the retake as well. At
Does
least they got a
Tex
player
get
inserted.
anything
You have
here?
Tex inside kitchen, but oh no, he's gonna get spotted.
Okay,
down with
that's
the
good info as well. Makes the sound that there's one over towards here so they can clear him out.
Trade one. Good position when under pressure, or good result when
I wonder
under
if the
pressure like
Harbor
that.
or a nice little... Well, I think they're reworking it, but...
Just quickly checking the rear. King pretty far away from the fight, but it doesn't matter. Sato was able to clean up a few kills as they
feel
try
like-
to enter from the high side of the site.
Let's wait.
And now they just have to fend off
Because
Brock and
Ethan is a cove on this
tough
one.
onto Brock apparently, but they have knowledge, they have that ping,
Yeah,
and
there
they
goes the
still
cove.
have insurance coming in from the flank. Brock waiting, almost a knee shot onto Com. Nice
Good
job
damage
of
though on
time
top
there.
of
Looks
this.
like he'll save his Vandal out of this.
So I wonder if they
Already
could
has
have actually
Hunter's
like,
Fury for
because
next round.
I think
Oh,
what they
is he
said
gonna
is
be
they're
able
gonna
to
do a
get
Harbor
him
rework,
across?
just like what
Keeps it
they
Pick up a round.
hinted
Costs a
at,
bit of the team,
was it
but
Toronto?
it's exactly what they need to be.
But I wonder
right
if you
on
could
the
just
board.
tweak Harbor a little bit. Right, your wall at the beginning, if you could turn that like a Sage wall, it'd be doable. You know the Harbor ult, you know what, it makes sound if someone's in the area. It'd be cool if it like made the sound for how many people are in the area. Maybe that would be nice as well. I feel like you could do a couple of things to make it a little bit more viable.
Multiple players inserted in different spots around the map because of the reckoning that kind of pushed Som away from that B site. So you have to re-clear. You don't have
Not
too much
saying it would get
information. The
used
reckoning
again,
was
but
already towards kitchen, so it doesn't
they
really
probably
get
could
the
have done
full
something.
audio cues back into the B site. Lev had prime spots in the post plant. So that phase 2 after the timeout worked out.
Yeah,
Not
it's a
slow
big
your
timeout
teammates,
there.
that's also true.
A lot of Desmo's results with Lev have been a successful result after those TOs. They go back
Rework
to a
is
pretty
more
standard
fun.
strat. They've been running this and they were
The
stalled.
rework worries me, because it's been so bad for so long that they probably are gonna overdo it.
They have to be ready for the full face.
Force him back into a 3-pass and push. Sova ult on top.
Picking up damage and helping to get kills here in favor of NRG.
Yeah, let's start looking at the money.
This is another scenario where unfortunately they won't be able to save their weapons.
God,
Wow, they got
this is looking like such a diff right
push their
now.
own
It's
strat.
insane.
They
They're
got
all
pushed
over
into
them.
NRG strat almost immediately, Vance.
Yeah. No, those are small things too.
Yeah,
When they're
we've got 4
triple
people that
flanking
can't buy
in the
for
back
Lev.
side, you utilize one of the phantoms to actually break the turret, so you don't let them know that there's somebody watching that line with the op.
The Harbor already shows
has not
lines
been missing
for the ult for each
this
stun.
series so far.
Yeah, but if you knew exactly how many people were like in a certain area with the sound, it'd be nice.
Instant death from the spit.
Instead of having to like wait, try here where they are.
The utility game is continuing to be immaculate here for NRG.
And that after a round where they consider Lev just pushed all up mid to go and use Harbor all towards B.
Just trying to think of like
So they're like,
quality
no,
of
let's push
life
up, mid this time, you know, it's just thinking
that doesn't
inside of
completely
Lev's
ruin
head.
it.
Inside the mind of your opponent, if you will. NRG 5-1 now, as they just continue to read Lev around the map.
Okay, a little bit of pressure over towards A.
It's another one of those hits of
You got a
let's just try to get
higher,
that plant
lower.
down here towards that B site.
I will
We
say,
have everything to help us out here. Double walls with a cove.
Scuba is
Just gotta cross that line
maybe
first.
Gonna give him a gun here.
It's a drone instead, so
Yeah, it might be the first mess up here.
Now for the side of Energy, and it works out. Scuba
Surely he doesn't kill everyone.
Tremendous with his anchoring hole today.
The great trade on this one. There is a gun to pick up though.
Talk a few more up for the rookies here on the side of NRG as Brock continues to fight through the wall, but the Tracers give him away. The spike gets planted. Looked like under cove there for protection.
No, man, he missed the
but they still
pickup
only
of the
have
gun.
pistols in the pulse plant.
One by Mata, another by Sam. Quickly moving it in. Oh, that's going to go through, so they're going to get half on this one and look for something else. King walking around, the right click, he needs it to hit. Oh!
Wow, he hit that.
So many walls, so many instances you think you're going to see your opponents. And then when you do, they're both just staring you straight in the face. Energy picks up another round now, 6-1. Holding LEV short of grabbing these rounds in an incredible
Draw your wall. Isn't so it doesn't show where you are, Bacon. Yeah.
Against rifles, because the last two players are inside the cove. They're decaying slowly but surely inside that pit. They're one shot. And Mata hits that.
Nice job. That's low-key scary.
You don't know what's going on.
You have to react quickly as soon as a person walks into the cove. And I mean, like I said, Mata, he's not missing right now.
I think we saw from Lev yesterday as well. A lot of the rounds that they were able to swing the game around.
Oh boy,
were
Mata,
big rounds
this
from
is.
King. Calm coming up huge. Sato with a few.
God, it's a nice
Tex
shot.
with a few, and
No way you get out,
Mata
right?
doesn't stop as he gets one more. Expected to
Well
be
tagged
few
from a
this
drone
round
as well.
He's going to set up on
Other
the high
ult
ground
goes
now.
in. It's nice movement from him. Of course, it's just died on me.
Does he get away from this ultimate with the op and reset for
Yeah, they can just accept this one. Ah, dude, twice?
Pushing a different angle, surprising another player, and once they go for the retake, well, he's got the blade storm
Okay,
to
we're
work
good.
with. Trying to cancel out the plant.
Stop doing it, mate. I'm not
Sure there was counter-util
I'm
coming
purposely
through to not
doing it.
allow Calm to really get the plant right away. They managed to get it down, double flank.
Dude, he has him locked in and he spotted the other one.
Yeah, dropping like flies one more time.
Oh yeah, all being in sight makes very tough
You
for
don't
Lev. You
expect
have
a
to have your head
double
on a
luck, and now
swivel.
they
You're
got
always
Molly
checking a
and
secondary
Recon.
angle. You need to be able to rely on somebody else having that angle.
Ooh, hold up. Big Joe.
Okeanos and King grab a few of their
It's a
own,
nice shot,
but
man,
his
but-
shoulder peaks, so his head gets torn off by Mata. No bite here.
It's not planted for
Gonna
him.
have to be a full peek. Still around the corner. It's actually under box, not even on rope. And Mata grabs a 3K on that round. 7-1 now for NRG as they cruise along here on Icebox.
Put your atmospheres up in Sliggy's chat. But man, look at Mata.
As
one more
if he's
time.
getting
It's
called
just a
out on
full highlight reel
broadcast.
for
It
this
was
man.
so. What the hell?
Didn't even leverage the blade storm. They didn't
Van
even
silly,
use
man. That's
Mata
actually.
to be the first guy entering
That's
into
actually
green
pretty
space
messed up
for
from him.
a fun retake to happen just because you have, again, beautiful double flames coming through from NRG side.
Poor guy, man. Poor
This
guy.
is like a full energy flow state right here. I don't think any other teams want to face this at this point.
Came in from FNS's chat to at him.
Here through Icebox. It
Respect.
doesn't seem like they're even giving Lev a
God,
chance.
the commitment levels are getting pretty high.
First time that we're not really seeing the aggression from NRG on the A side.
Hey, fast.
Lockdown's there. They're ready to
Fast
double face
pick.
mid. Mod is able to catch it on the Sheriff walk forward. And yeah,
Oh,
Calm and the
Molly's
rest
to
of the team
delay.
know they have to activate now. They lost control of mid. They lost control of their flank. And it's got to be a sight take with aggression.
Oh, that was close.
One out as well. The stall was perfect with the
It's actually a hard
different
retake.
setup, having Psalm with
They
the
got
double
no
nanos on
Ethan
the
as well,
side.
so Lev don't need to stick on site. There's no way. What's going on right now? Do I go to Twitch?
Now you delay even more. Everybody is now set up for energy for the flood retake. This time,
Ah, mate. Why is it always in twos as well?
thankfully,
Switch to Twitch? Yeah, we might.
From Mata on that lower
I
side.
mean, we just
but
missed
Calm
everything, of
pull one
course.
back in their favor here.
Whole
A
round's
7-5
gone.
doesn't look too bad if Lev can start to string things together. And that's the start of the story for Lev.
I'll get the Twitch right
That's
now.
one of the things you can kind of need to get rolling here for the side of Leviathan. Remember their game against Crew 2, it wasn't always rainbows and unicorns. You did need some players to step up and get these highlight reels to start motivating the team that it's doable. Doesn't matter how many rounds we're behind. Once you start getting these clutches,
Get five.
like
Let's
a
go,
Calm.
boys. Come on.
So are you talking about to the team?
Fight for the chance. Let's go.
There you go. And then if you actually look at the rest, if they start clustering up these rounds, definitely Sato's going to
Problem is that only one
start
person
setting
survived
up.
on this
And you
one,
don't want that
so
to start
we're back
happening
at that
from the side of
situation
NRG.
that if they lose
Need
this,
that
they got to
addictive
eco.
energy, because silence is also chaos. It can be it can spread just as fast. So you need that energy, you need that volume. That's the guy to bring it, Satos and Okeanos. All right, they move towards B. Looks like they're going to set up as a death ball here.
Similar pastures too, leveraging a Phantom to break the turret so that Mana could still watch that line. This time pivoting back towards this B side, still a good read because they just heard Sato's dash towards yellow.
They've got a harbor ult. Can obviously save it for the retake if they want.
Oh yeah, they know they're deep into sight
Nice
with
shot.
that peak. Mata just needs a quick
Harbor ult
flick
goes
onto
in.
Sato.
3 of them
Get ejected
committed.
on that
They're
one,
just
and
stacking
who is
next to
there
each other,
answer?
so they're all tanking
Tex in the bad
stuns.
spot, concussed up
Oh
now, they're
god.
just moving forward.
This is the round after the motivational speech as well. Oh, this is devastating, dude. This is so done. It's not even a game right now.
No chance.
They're getting melted.
No.
And it starts with Mana just flicking for these kills. It's so very similar to what Sato was able to
Lost
display.
bonus, yeah, they've just been getting
So many of
completely
these
reset.
games. Right now you're seeing the AWP being a crutch right now for Leviathan. Gotta find a way to stop him, and it's interesting because again you're looking at this comp. Leviathan's playing double slice. There's so much util with this harbor to try to block that line that Mana brings with the AWP, and he's still finding openings. Now Outlaw AWP, similar of
Scuba
what we've
brings
seen
out
from
the
NRG
Outlaw.
on Ascent, where they're just trying to
Lev
leverage
have had
long
enough.
distance
They're
again,
force buying.
knowing that a couple of these players, if not all of them, are one-shotable.
They have to use everything for each quadrant. It's like, how many takes and retakes do they have to use before they get to the site? So they have no utility when they get here. But to dash in and use themselves, the drone goes up. They're going to have to only have this forward part of it, but they're going to fight for it right away. Ooh, just on scope. Mata's going to finally go down in a situation, but Lev need to work off this right now. They need to use the advantage, but the guns, they just aren't there. And NRG
Next kill was huge.
down
Managed to get 2.
from that high elevation to make it a 2v1 situation now as Tex. He's going to start backing up to try and just create this model effect for himself to get the 1v1, but they know where he is. And that'll be even tougher now that they have the little bit of a high-low situation
Very,
going
very
on.
nice, man.
9-2 here for NRG. Do they go for a repeat 10-2? That's crazy.
Definitely looks like it. And Brock somehow still got good value from the top of that bridge in the B site, despite Okeanos' ult coming through from the Reckoning. I don't know if Oki didn't backpedal when he threw the ult, so it was actually going by very quickly. And they give a chance here
Brock,
for just exactly for Brock to get in a great spot.
In the server.
Yeah. Brian Brock is scary.
Bonkers is having the best time ever.
In there right now. It's getting
Every
sweaty.
replay is just
all right. 10-2
love
is
and
the
life.
possibility. Again, that's what we saw NRG do to Lev on Ascent, and just from the defensive position. So again, we're seeing that brick wall come into effect for NRG.
And that's hits calm. It could have been a good takedown because that's the only ult that Lev brings into the last round of the half. He's already pinged once, moving back with the team, and a Hail Mary.
Can the
now
coach
hit
hear the
towards
players
safe
during the
side.
game? Yeah.
They hit slowly but methodically. They're together. Not once have they all gone left side. They still feel comfortable going to the right here for Lev. They're going to get themselves into position. It's resulted in the same thing. NRG getting themselves up top to Waterfall. A few at screens. And that site retake.
Yeah.
How does Lev
Maybe
change
with
it
a
up this time?
plant. Big draw behind. If they get a plant, they get a Viper pit.
It's calm against Monty. Needs to stay alive for this ult.
They trade for a moment.
Hey,
but
what the
back
hell
up as
happened
the
over
pit
there?
goes down inside sight after the plant, so a little bit more ground controlled.
shot.
Okeanos levels out some, which is a huge frag considering his impact so far throughout the series.
He
Okeanos
got
levels
distracted
another one.
by
It's
the
bonus
turret.
this time. The Sheriff,
Oh,
huge
no.
for him as Brock fires into the smoke. The reload used by Tex to get the upper hand with the stinger. Oh, the shorty's
Huge.
always going to win out on the jump forward there. Sam playing Ethan playing hopscotch on Tex. And they're just going back and
Damn,
forth
dude.
right now. It's
Ethan
gonna
with the
be
shorty
Ethan,
just
though, with the
completely owned this.
The last shorty
Oh,
to
my.
get the kill. And another 10-2 half by NRG.
Yeah, it's a horrible way to end your year, though.
Oh, soon enough.
But the chaos in a double pit too. I mean, I still like the pivot that Leviathan did. When Calm was getting pressured here by Mata, he's the one falling into the pit because he can play triple stingers inside of that King ult.
Yeah.
And then you utilize Oki to watch that flank. He wins this fight, that's perfect. But then you have these guys just still in full control.
Crazy stuff. Another 10-2. Will LEV be able to pull something together? We'll see when we come back from the break.
The attack? I mean, it's Icebox, man. They'll at least get 2 rounds running it down over towards A. This match? Yeah, it literally started an hour ago, you're right. They're trying to speedrun it. Do you think LEV keep this roster for the year? I mean, the problem is, if this was close, I'm 100% saying yeah. But the fact that this one isn't that close, it's like, you never know. They'll at least keep a fair amount of it if they are going to change. Is Plat Chat tomorrow? Yeah, it is. Why is they so bad on their map pick? They got anti-stratted pretty heavy and they misplayed it quite a few rounds. Are you doing all segments on Plat Chat? Yeah, even the China ones. I need to watch some China tomorrow, but I'm just gonna fast watch it, like fast VOD review.
We are back for NRG versus Leviathan here. Icebox second half. But
1.5 not even, man. Just watch the first 10 seconds of rounds pretty much.
And they have to string together a miracle to keep themselves alive here in playoffs. The pressure is
If they're actually doing good stuff
for everyone on that side, as it just seems like NRG is able to ride above the pressure throughout this series.
We'll see right now for Leviathan in the first half. I mean, Sato a little bit quiet, but I feel it's also because of the double controller blocking the lines. He's also not having enough util to help him out for the attack. So hopefully now, let their opponents come towards him. And Leviathan could start bringing things back, starting with the pistol round. Double walls coming through both harbors, expelling those here towards the A site. Starting to get quick now, as Leviathan's already looking to fight.
Fake dash, kind of. They want to get the commitment out of the backside, and they're just going to have shots everywhere. Wait a minute, a flawless is
oh my god, bro.
With the rush forward, Sato's going to have to run over with the Sheriff, and he's already fined out in the mini garage. Ooh, fine Scuba. He goes for a swim, but he'll be back next round, as it's still going to be NRG bringing it 11-2, just like that.
The piss round percentage.
The quickest best of 3, it's up there.
Potentially the final piss around of their stage.
It might be.
Potentially now having to go back into a force buy. What a nice little lurk and push up here from Sam. Even he doesn't believe himself at how good he's playing today.
I've been playing for a few days here. I had a turnaround hit yesterday or a few rounds ago.
Exactly, he played the best game so far that stage
oh
yesterday.
My, that one-shot him?
Finally finds an opening. Closing in with the barrel of the Bucky, but gets denied by Snakebite.
Closed out there.
Dude, do you have heavy armor?
NRG currently keeping every member of LEV off of double-digit kills. It's just across the board. The team has leveled up. Come online for playoffs now, exactly when they need to. And making a lower bracket run look that much more promising for this squad here.
Leviathan, after losing Sato, are thinking, oh, okay, well, they have to be moving towards this B site because they know we're on a force buy. We've lost our weapons. We have a forward entry or a forward position from Sato.
Who will NRG play next? The winner of the next.
Correctly, so NRG has
yeah,
now
winner of the next game. C9 or 100
step
Thieves.
Into the A site and a surprise attack too. Preemptively now moving on the top of the rafters and going for a plat. So this time it's Scuba. into the deadly position that Som just did a couple of rounds ago.
They're just playing the timings. The wall drops and all the kills come through.
Oh
they know
my,
exactly
man.
how each round is going to turn out.
It's a rough one.
NRG do it again. They bring it to match point here. And they have to be feeling good with how this is going to push them forward with the momentum that they're able to show here, and just do it to Ascent and Icebox as well. Their map pool is
How do you like NRG's chance of making champs? Pretty good, man.
Play quite strong on, so
pretty good.
Things are looking good here.
I'm pretty sure it's between. My goodness, never seen a coach have this much fun, man. It's between.
I love how Bonkar
It's between C9 and NRG. I'm pretty sure.
Man's just going to be rolling over timeouts into the.
I would be
next game.
surprised if NRG beat. Sorry, if 100 Thieves beat C9 today.
More next games for Leviathan. Already losing Tex in the very beginning. It's only
What happened to Lev? I mean, they definitely didn't show up here. This is for sure the worst showing from them. Like, no doubt about it. They had a really off day. They got antied pretty heavy. But I think people were quite high up on them for maybe too high up, especially the 100 Thieves game. They like beat on them on 2 bad maps in my opinion for 100 Thieves. So I think people thought they were better than they are.
And oh my God, that
So that's kind of what I was saying earlier in Plat Chat.
Actually, 2 flick towards the pocket there.
But they shouldn't be looking this bad.
Yeah, great choice.
This is like a bad, this is like a rough performance from them. But at the same time, NRG are just playing insane,
2v3
and they antied the hell out of them.
Through, or otherwise face the elimination. 10 for Ethan. He's trying to play on the outside to listen for those shots so that he can lock one of them down. A second one down. NRG will
One of the fastest best of 3s I've ever seen. 27 minutes on this VOD. Let's check how fast the other VOD was.
Remember I mentioned this, it was kind of like a
The other VOD was 34 minutes.
They faltered to the Thieves, but won every single of their other games in the Omega group. And of course, you're always going to try to compare Omega versus Alpha of the type of opponents that you have.
It's
but they're
basically
definitely
an hour.
displaying now in the playoffs for Stage 2 that they could still take down the top dogs.
And it's different.
Yeah, it's a shame for Lev, man. It's a horrible way to go out, but at the same time, it's also one of the easier ones. It doesn't feel like it wasn't even close, right? You're not like looming on rounds that you could have won. Just go in well.
During the round, delivering the initiator utility
Well,
and
we
being
just
behind his
sucked.
teammates. To see how the rookies are playing Scuba on
Like the
Ascent
easy, we didn't deserve
It's
it.
been crazy for NRG with the way this
Point of
squad
view.
has worked out in late stage of the season.
But that's the thing, it's not just on Mata go kill and Mata tip of the spear and all that too.
Yeah.
It really looked like every single one of these players are pulling their weight and they're looking a lot more composed, no more individual of like, 1 week it's gonna be Brock, 1 week it's gonna be Scuba.
Yeah.
Every single one of them actually even went full force on Icebox. Just beautiful anchoring play, the preparation that comes out from Bonkar as well. Maybe that also helped how Som is playing around his smokes as is Omen. And the preparation that they have to always surprise their opponents for Leviathan in different positions in these early
Lev?
rounds.
Yeah, no champs for
Absolutely.
Lev.
Just unfortunate for the side of Levy, but you know what? You got to walk out of that with your head high still. You have to do some crazy changes going to Stage 2. New coach, 2 new rookies, a change of scenery as well for King to lead. And remember, Stage 1, they had issues trying to figure out who's going to IGL for
The
the team.
NRG turnaround? No, they
went
look
to, like,
good,
3
man.
different roles in Stage 1.
They look good, and their
Absolutely.
plans coming into games are nice. They got a couple of rough maps, and they definitely
with looking how they had to play it, you
don't
almost
look
went through Sato a lot of the time
convincing on
because of how well he was
attack.
playing and how much he had to offer,
But
which almost
when you
made
win
it
10
kind
rounds
of
on
a
all your
one-way
defense,
streak in some ways, right? And then
you don't have to have
plays
a
that we saw
convincing
for them
attack.
to get through crew. Which I think what NRG took advantage of, take the win and move on.
Bruh.
But we have to hear from the players
I saw-
themselves. So right
I saw
now
this
we're gonna send it
guy
over to Elizabeth down on stage
walk
for the
all the
Verizon
way over,
post-match
man. He
interview.
wasn't missing his
Sam.
opportunity.
Guys, give it up for Som. What an incredible performance that was. And I mean, you just said to me, I don't think I've ever been interviewed this
Yeah,
year. Well, welcome back to your Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you.
And what a way to do it, Som, because we heard in the pre-match package, you know, there's a lot of pressure in the lower bracket. That was almost a flawless 2-0, Som.
Yeah.
Where was that pressure you guys were talking about?
Honestly, I think the close game versus G2, it could have gone G2's way or ours, and I think that gave us a lot of confidence going into this series. So we just came in full.
I mean, that's something Bonker said in my coach interview. He was like, very simply, he was like, we're calm, we're cool, collected.
Yeah.
What does that look like for you?
Honestly, it makes my job very easy. As you know, we have like 3 rookies. Maybe Adam's not considered a rookie anymore, but Brock and Scuba, they're so calm and cool, collected. Like, my experience doesn't matter. They don't need my experience.
Well, that's the thing, because like I feel like so many people know you as like the W streamer, which you are. You're our W streamer, but also you turned into a mentor of sorts, right? We've seen you like so young in the scene, but now you're the mentor. How have you taken on that role? Besides, like when someone as Brock and Scuba are so calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting old, man. I'm an unk now.
How old are you?
23.
Okay.
That's old. Okeanos, Satos, they're all like 18, 19.
I'm 26.
Yeah, you and me.
Okay.
But no, it's honestly, it's like after FNS left, it's been kind of like a gap that we've kind of been missing out on. And I think me and Ethan have been doing really well, and I think Bonkar especially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something else I want to ask you is I think NRG have been proving a lot of people wrong in these stage and this playoffs. Do you think NRG is still underrated by the greater community, or do you think you guys have kind of met people's expectations? Like, all right, we get it, you're good.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we change like a couple people's minds. But I think until we make the goal of making champs, people can say what they want. And if we make champs, then it'll be a banger.
Yes. And I have one last question from you from someone named Pujon. I don't know if you know him.
I don't know him.
Okay. He had a very simple question. Who is better, Finesse or Scuba? Say it word for word. Word for word.
FNS or Scuba.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, John, but Scuba clears you, man. I love you, though, John. John, I love you, though, John.
And reminder, that question came from him. Give it up for Sam one more time. But we have the next match coming up. It is C9 versus 100 Thieves.
Good. All right, chat. We'll be back in a little bit.
Gives you wings.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Stake of lower bracket is obviously like, you know, it's now it's one and done. The pressure will definitely be there for both teams. I think that's where most of the fun comes from. You know, the pressure's on.
5 bullets left to work with, not a lot to do. Still the bullets, they're raining true, and that's damage done. Last player weak. Zephyr might have done enough. A top out wide, Zephyr!
Playing C9, I think obviously they're a really good team, regardless of like the narrative around them of them being like chokers in playoffs.
Most difficult player on these is probably Cryo. Obviously, Cryo is like a guy can just take over the game, so that's the scary part.
Pushing forward. Looking for any info he can find, and Cryo swings out. Cryo with 3!
And the stakes are just Paris or go home. Everything's on the line realistically for us, so this C9 game really means a lot.
Welcome back to day 4 of the Stage 2 playoffs and our final match of the week. We got a good one for you folks. It's 100 Thieves versus Cloud9. And this matchup only comes around once a year, baby. So enjoy it while you can. I'm Golden Boy here with Mimi, Sideshow, and Bren. Mimi, you were just trying to harass Sideshow there.
No, I was giving a gift to Bren. He wants to mess with that.
Why do we give you that? That just feels like a bad idea. Nothing about this is going to work out in our benefit. Yeah, we're watching, we're looking. Here he is. The madman's here, everyone. It's partially because you changed your pred last minute.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
And also, everything I've been saying in the map veto 8, like when the teams walk out,
it was wrong.
It's always been incorrect. Anything I say, I changed my pred, and I was like, I believe in Lev. I look at this map veto, it looked great. It was like the fastest map in the history of VCT Americas.
Yep. Can confirm that was the fastest map in the history.
My self-confidence?
Faster than the 13-0.
Faster than the 13-0. What the hell happened?
They gave up.
Are we getting another one?
Okay, well, let's go ahead and talk about this here because look, both of these fan bases, they have been ride or die with these teams for a long time, but they have been crushed time and time again. Poor things, all right? And here's the good news, though, right, is that today, well, actually, one fan base is still going to be crushed, so, you know.
Yep.
But the other one's going to feel good. Yay, happy,
temporarily. Because that's the trouble with these fan bases. They've got they're just Doomer is built into them.
Yeah, but also, you think about what these two teams have been up to over the last few years. 100 Thieves, known for getting, you know, the minimum amount of matches played across a year, and Cloud9 known for choking in playoffs. Like, one of these teams has got to break that kind of streak. This would be a really deep run for either of the squads at this point, even if they don't quite make it to Paris, though that is still on the line. And the other, like, no matter what, the other fan base is just going to feel like, oh, again.
Yes.
Yeah. So, inevitable, incredible outcomes.
And for both of them, it's been so long since the peak. The last time Cloud9 even made it to Champions was 2021 when we were still on the team. It was a completely different team back then. And for 100 Thieves, I mean, they won Stage 1 in 24 and went on the run to Shanghai, but since then it's just been grim. It's been back to the 100 Thieves fan storm cloud. It's been there for a long time.
Which is ironic because Cloud9 are the team with the Cloud logo, so, you know, actually quite nice. What does it mean? What you giving me this?
No, just good point. Really well connected there.
What can I say? That's my whole gimmick. Anyway.
I liked it.
No, I liked it too.
Elizabeth, please save us.
We don't need salvation.
Elizabeth.
We want to hear from Net.
I got a fireball for you.
Here with Net from Cloud9. Now, you guys put up such a good fight against Sentinels. Did that match instill confidence in you, doing so well against one of the best team, arguably one of the best teams in Americas, or did you have that confidence from your win against LEV?
I would say we had that confidence from the work and effort that we put in practice. I think the wins against LEV and the close results against Sen are just a result of our hard work, and we expected to win that match, and it was a really close game because they're a great team, but we just expect to beat every team that we play.
Best of luck today.
Thank you.
Now look, guys, it is a very simple thing, okay? If Cloud9 wants to win today, listen to the words that are coming out of... Actually, you know what? Give me the solo. Ven aquí, ven aquí. Come closer, please. Right here, as much as you can, okay? Band bind. That's all. Apparently, that's it. That's the freaking solution. If Evil Geniuses did that, who knows what could have happened yesterday?
They would have lost on Sunset and still lost.
No. Damn it, Mimi. Stop bringing reality into this.
But 100 Thieves, it is true. They're yet to win a series where they don't win on bind, and that's because they're so excellent on this map. They completely dismantled EG. I think EG came in with a solid ante. They wanted to punish the long control on their attacking side, give them options to punish. No. 100 Thieves dismantled them regardless.
I just want to say real fast, Bren, Asuna, when I talked to him about Bind yesterday, the words he literally said was, "Oh, bro, I saw Bind and I knew map 1 immediately. We were starting the series 1-0.
Because it plays all their strengths. I mean, 100 Thieves, they love to brawl and team fight, and they love to play on their own tempo. Bind, some of the shortest avenues as soon as the barriers drop out of any map in the game, and you can build up those odds, you can generate these execs, you have all these preset plans and ideas. It just lets 100 Thieves play the game that they want to play.
I think, though, if they do ban Bind, I think we're likely to see Corrode. And so both of these teams have really unique ideas of how they want to play on this map. Neither of them particularly play the meta.
I'm going to bring out a stick for this one.
So, yeah, I mean, you've got double scan initiator coming out from 100 Thieves up towards the top with Cryo playing the chamber. That's really interesting. But then also you've got double flash being played to attack the attackers.
Yeah, double flash, there you go.
To re-clear through mid. And I don't really know which one's going to come out on top. It's actually one of the maps where 100 Thieves are 2-0. They're undefeated here, but they haven't played against some astoundingly stiff competition. Whereas I think that Cloud9 actually showed that this theory works even against some of the best, because Sentinels were struggling with this.
What's so weird is that 100 Thieves play a comp where you don't actually have like a lot of control. You don't have that Viper wall to lurk into mid, threaten there as an extra stall tool. What they do have is constant refreshable util to go for re-clear after re-clear. On the other hand, the resources for Cloud9 are really finite playing the Sky. You get 3 util tools, that's it for your entire round. Those are also the flashes where you're setting up plays, but they have a bit more room to send lurks with the Viper, things like that, and go for these kind of faster pop plays through their smoke with the Sky.
One of the things, though, is by playing this double flash comp, they want to team fight, right? You're flashing in mid and you're having a brawl. And who loves a brawl? I mean, 100 Thieves, they love a scrap. They want a team fight all the time. Like, their game plan is we get in there and we look at them and we're like, ARAM, basically. They're just going to find you on the map and they're going to run at you. And it can be so predictable, but it still catches teams off guard sometimes.
Yeah, and let's not forget, too, right? If we end up going to Corrode, right, you're really going to see those initiators come into play as well, because, as we've mentioned many times, those walls, you can basically hear everything through them. So, you know, that's always going to be a factor. And then you also got to think about who are going to be those players stepping up in those moments with utility, with the shots. And EU is that guy for me. Yesterday, I was really impressed with what we were seeing from him regardless. He was still putting up a fight whenever they needed it.
I don't believe there's a player that gets more consistent value out of every piece of utility when he's playing on Fade. Look at some of these rounds. The C's Brimstone combo down short completely cooks EG. He's showing similar looks into long as well, using that tool. And he's so on point with when he's choosing to use his Prowlers or Haunts on
that was crazy.
And on top of that, he goes to map 3, Bren, and just decimates individually.
Yeah, I think individual basis as well. If EU keeps shooting like he is now, I think he's going to be able to go toe-to-toe with a lot of these Cloud9 players in terms of firepower as well, because that's what a lot of this game is going to come down to if we think about it. We're imagining this to be both teams kind of opting into the brawls. 100 Thieves want to fight. Cloud9 never shy away from it. You see it often from them. It might come down to the form factor. If EU can keep it going, a big advantage for 100 Thieves.
One of the things I think the fans don't quite realize, too, is that EU contributes a huge amount to the communication for this team. The 2 biggest callers, I think, in terms of, like, making those scraps for team fights, that kind of thing, and leading the direction and the tempo of the team is EU.
Well, what's happening?
And Asuna as well. I mean, they're on opposite sides here, though, so your stick is going to have to do a lot of work.
There we go.
But EU and Asuna, you were talking about it in the comms, too, and Asuna just has so many ups and downs on his individual level, because when you play a scrappy team fight style like this, and you're playing a duelist where you're selfless and you are sending it, if you're playing against weaker competition, like EG, okay, you are going to roll them over. And then if you're playing against more difficult competition...
Yeah, they came back with this flaming EG.
I mean, we saw it against G2. He got destroyed.
There's a lot of duelist players that require a lot of priming, though, where it's like their initiator player
It's
is
the first
moving
thing
them
I
around
hear.
and calling for them. It's not the case whatsoever with Asuna. He's the type of guy who not just wants to be the tip of the spear and have his teammates work around him to set himself up, but also to figure out
You
these
can take a
setups
nap
and
because of
try
the
and come up with
NRG. I mean,
ideas outside of that.
yeah, it
He
would have
is
been a short nap, man. The
insanely
game's
vocal.
just so
I think
fast then.
sometimes the community, when they've heard the 100 Thieves videos,
Turn the default, turn the default, turn the default.
have called that to a fault. But when I was
Feels like Halo
listening
comms.
yesterday, it didn't feel that chaotic. It felt like a very good balance of him and EU plus Xander in some of the pre-rounds, keeping this team on the right track and considering all these options and how to play off each other.
They confirmed it's the fastest game ever. Yeah, I mean, dude, finishing a game in an hour is nuts.
The tempo, because you saw in those clips as well, like Jogan was holding a stun for the refight in CT.
I heard the
He
EG
knows when
flame,
the
yeah,
fights
and
are
I just
coming. They know
appear.
how 100 Thieves like to play. Cloud9 are going to opt into it in a different way. They're actually just going to meet them head on, I think, and try and just ego check them in a lot of ways. So we're going to see almost a different series. It might be very bloody and brawly overall.
Only Sideshow and Liz picked
genuinely,
NRG
it
last
could just
game.
come down to that
Dude,
form
I
factor
can't
as well.
believe
Yeah,
that.
well, we did get an
Can't believe so many
opportunity to
people
catch
are on
up with
the...
Austin, courtesy of Elizabeth. Excuse me. Let's check it out.
At least a 50-50 on that game.
You are the name on EU's lips about Bind because when I asked him about it, when my the last
The
time
Prime?
he
Or
asked
let
about
me
it,
let me
why
wait for a
are you so good on
halftime.
Bind?
I'll
Both
do it at a
times he
halftime.
said you. What is your reaction to that?
I think it's more of a team thing. Obviously, I had a good map, so it's easier to pick me. But overall, I think we're really good on that map, like individually, team-wide. So we have really good setups, and Tony does a good job on bringing unique stuff every single time. And overall, yeah, just a good map for us. And luckily, I'm the player that shined that day, so obviously, yeah.
Best of luck today.
Well, let's shift the
I
conversation
think people just like the
over to their
vibes of
opponents.
Lev.
We got Cloud9
Oh, dude,
now, of course.
Sato's great as well.
We did see Oxy struggle against Zekin and Sentinels, which was a thing that we did highlight last week. But it is important to note here that this wasn't a one-man operation. The entire team really did
If
step
Bind
up
is
against
banned, 100
Sentinels
Thieves
in that
aren't winning.
match. Yeah, they had a close
I mean,
game, and I think it's
C9,
fair to say they might have
I
been able
trust
to win
enough
if
in
Oxy
Imi
had
that
a
he's going to
blinder
be
of a
banning
performance,
binds,
but
man. There's no
it
way.
was more, I think, credit to the
Even
rest
though
of the players
C9's
on
bind's
C9
been looking
that they
good,
made the game close despite
Imi's not
having to
letting
rely
bind
on
through.
Oxy go kill. And I think that's a good thing, not a bad thing. And I liked the
Imi has always been a coach that will, if he can mess up the opponent,
I like the fact that they temper
They've been trying
like
to
he
play more
will.
controlled recently, I think, as well. Amy's spoken about it plenty of times. Throughout all of Stage 2, they were made to look fools, to be honest, on certain maps because they were trying to evolve into this team that had nuance.
I think showing a map like their Corrode is a great example of that, where they do have those very fast rounds, but with the limited initiator tools they have, they're instead sometimes taking more time to contact around pop.
Fnatic? Nah, they just struggled, man.
That they're choosing to take.
Yeah, and we saw their
They just
Oxy,
struggled.
right, the struggle that he was having in that Sentinels matchup. But again, you know, we're seeing this Cloud9 team.
3 weeks is long enough for them, though, to get a lot of stuff
is
good.
stepping up to the moment here. And of course, this week we also saw Cloud9 win their opening match against Leviathan. So I do want to pose a question to the panel here. Do we feel like, you know, C9 are shaking off this curse?
Let's start with Mr. Positive.
Mr. Positive?
I feel like it is a bit of a different C9. I feel like the way that, I mean, even our Preds from earlier, most of us are going for C9 in this matchup. That would not happen if we believed in the curse in playoffs. It feels like a different team.
But if they lose this match today, especially if it's in dominant fashion, I think the curse is back in business.
You mean like the way the LEV just
Yes,
lost?
I think that they have to make a global event, or at least get one step further in this lower bracket for people to start to get away from that mentality of just thinking of these guys as chokers.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd agree. I feel like
You
they've
think if
gone
they
over
get
it.
stomped today 2-0,
I don't think
they're
they're going
not
to get
chokers?
stomped. The way that they played close against Sentinels like gives you so much confidence in terms of how this team is actually developed.
I also don't think it'll happen, but I think that'll be the narrative.
Yeah, well, I think if they did what LEV just did,
Oh
it
yeah,
would
no,
be
no,
like,
okay, yeah, the
then it's
narrative
crazy.
confirmed.
But I agree with you, it's probably not going to happen.
I don't foresee that happening. I think we're seeing a Cloud9 team that is clearly recognizing their strengths and the value of those strengths, and they're playing into them. And a 100 Thieves team that does need to step up in the moment. And one fan base is going to be sad today. Let's find out who it is and send it over to the stage and bring out both squads.
Riot Games Arena, it is do or die for two
Watch the map on the screen,
teams.
chat.
First up,
Who's got good eyes?
make some noise for 100 Thieves!
Oh, Haven. Okay, there we go.
All right, so now you got this 100 Thieves team. They love the double duelist. It plays perfectly into their strengths here. They're going to need to really
Haven.
dig into the playbook, Mimi, in order for them to be able to get this win. Because you know Cloud9.
Who out of these is
Coach
picking
Jimmy and the boys
Haven?
have plans.
They haven't made it to a global event since Shanghai. They were the
Oh,
American
Bind must have got
champions,
banned and
it's
they
been
picked
disappointment in
Haven.
the playoffs since. But this is
100
a team
Thieves-
who
100 Thieves
has
picked
made
Haven.
some small changes here and here of
Thinking they could
doubled
get
down
Corrode
on
first
their own
map?
identity in
Is
stage
that the
2
plan?
and found a system that worked. But there's a lot of room still to go if they want another global.
I'm worried when they're on the
So what,
defense.
C9 get
that
away
their
with a bind
tendency to
and a
re-clear, to
sunset ban?
refight will just be
Oh,
too
that's
predictable.
nice, man.
And I think Mitch might have a great read on that. So I want to see Zix, I want to see Xander mix things up a little bit on the defense side.
First ban, bind, second ban, sunset.
And their opponents fighting for a spot at Champions Paris. Make some noise for Cloud9!
And this Cloud9 team Look, I'm just going to say, even though I did predict 100 Thieves, I have my reasons. I do genuinely feel like this is not a team, Bren, that has, it's not the same. I do feel like we've seen a lot of growth from this team. You guys mentioned Mitch as well. His calling has been really impressive. I've liked what I've been seeing. And again, the sum of all the parts are hitting for C9.
Yeah, they're trying to really evolve into not just a team that's able to beat down on opponents that they're mechanically better than, but also they can go toe-to-toe, I think, with some of the top teams in their groups or even just in Americas overall, which we've shown.
For sure.
And they have shown that, I think, already. So this is a squad that is evolving in the right direction. And not just that, they're thinking about different faculties as well, such as the map veto. And speaking to Imi about it,
they banned bind!
Yeah, they banned bind!
What do you know?
And listen,
what a moment.
Imi was talking, saying that, listen, he knows
got a
that they
bind
haven't
and a
shown many of their
sunset
maps
ban,
so
it's
far over the
nice.
course of this stage. They brought out the pocket pick of Icebox with that unique composition before. That's going to be
I mean,
second
if
into the
100
pool.
Thieves
They know
can
the
get it
strengths
to
of it.
last
They know
map,
that
they have
stuff
a
hidden up their
chance still.
sleeves already. This is a team that is, I
Their
think,
corrode
pretty
corrode's
determined.
not
They're going to use
bad.
every trick
I
up
think
their sleeve to try and win
C9's
out and make it all the way to Champs Pass.
C9's
More
is
than almost any other team in the
slightly
playoffs.
better, but not by
C9 is
too
willing
much.
to take risks, to go for those one-off compositions, to play off meta, and we get the highlights of that with both Corrode and Icebox being shown. But this series starts back on Haven, which I think should be a really close match, but one that 100 Thieves have looked solid on in this stage.
Well, I'm telling you, 100 Thieves, they're starting on defense. Watch when Mitch slows down the pace on the attack side. If 100 Thieves just start inting down mid and trying to force fights against them, then I'm starting to get worried, because this has got to be a map where 100 Thieves start out on the right foot. If, though, they can lure Cloud9 into the big team fight brawls, and Cloud9 get caught up in the pace, caught up in the tempo, and start losing those battles, if the excitement gets to them, if they start crumbling, then worries on the Cloud9 side.
There's one little twist, though, that is going to be playing, I think, towards Cloud9's favor. And genuinely, I've been a bit of a hater of the Sky that they've been pulling out. I'm assuming they're going to be playing it again. We'll see when we get onto the other side.
I really hope
the Sky
that
is fantastic
they
at refighting on your own metrics.
really
like your
hope that they
own
prioritize the op on
situation where you
Cryo
want to be
on this
fighting
map.
in, you take away control from the opposition.
Especially against the Viper comp.
I think that the 100
Like, I
Thieves
gotta
comp,
see
though,
an
is
op on
in a
short
lot
on
of ways
defense,
better
surely.
at going for those refights. They have more tools, more options. I mean, you're pulling out a Yoru who basically has, well, not having the info
But will
tools,
it be predictable?
those same two flashes.
But will it be predictable?
Those refight plays, I think that's what you have to be looking out for if you're C9 on attack. But 100 Thieves is a team
So I
that
like
is good
the
at
Neon
finding the
Yoru.
right
Yeah, I think it's good.
timings to pop those plays, and that's where it really matters.
All right, folks. Well, we heard the analysts. Let's jump into the match, shall we? Send it over to your casters, and one of them is actually Cloud9's biggest believer. Here is Doug and Ender.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Honestly, it's easy to believe. They've made fans out of a couple of people who may have thought at this point they would have already faltered. But the truth is, they stand before another monumentous task. Christy with another one potentially lying in wait next week.
Yeah, you win here today, then you have to face down NRG for that spot in Paris. And honestly, Golden Boy, I think that Cloud9 doubters need to get a new hobby. This stage, they've only dropped to G2 and Sentinels. Now seeing them up against other competition in 100 Thieves, who have started their run yesterday by taking down EG in 2-0 fashion, have started that pathway to Paris.
Cloud9 will start on the attacking side, and as Josh was mentioning on the desk, we return to the scene of a pretty brutal performance from 100 Thieves on Haven. It was discombobulated, it looked disjointed, it looked disorganized, but
banned
there's
binds.
a chance at redemption here against
So
a team
100
that
Thieves pick Haven.
favored in this
They
series, I would say.
They didn't feel confident in Sunset. They maybe knew they could get Corrode third map, so they pick Haven, got Corrode as third.
Continues to develop with C9 starting here on the attack side.
It's a lot of classics for C9, kind of showing us that probably want to go B on this one.
Straight out of 3 years ago.
Maybe not, looking like a C split.
Agents that didn't exist.
Ghost takes the long range duel, smoke goes in, dog. Nice and simple on this. We had the luck over towards middle. Wasn't ready for the instant reaction and 2 push, but he still got a kill.
In the past, this time Austin was there to be able to trade it back, but the number's still the way of the attack. Cloud9
Dude, every single time Mitch buys a heal and pistol and he gets incredible value.
Taken down low, he'll go on a bit of a walk up, but Mitch healed him all the way up to full. It's a big advantage to have here in the post plant, already up numbers.
Paranoia. Gonna push him back just a little bit more. Austin managed to dodge. Now we'll tip his toes back into the site.
Mitch even has double flashes still as well, so the stall from Cloud9 is immense.
There's the first. Stun out. You imagine dash comes sword. The double swing is not
Really
enough.
nice, man.
Mitch hold the line. He used the
Yeah,
last
and the heal
stand.
did so
It will
much.
not be for long. Cloud9
The
taking
heal
the
did
pistol.
so much.
Impressive that Oxy was able to take this C site without much support from the sky. Just dashed up into a cloud burst on top site. Deleted the side anchor for 100 Thieves. And Cloud9, if they're able to play with some pace here too, try to break open these rounds. Here you have him actually getting into the site. Again, no flashes going into backside, so in the post it comes so easy for
Dude,
C9
that
to
right
play
click
this.
from him was
And
lovely.
No scan backside either. We've had a similar conversation on Corrode, and there you kind of see it would be significantly easier if there was a scan, but only one back there. He's able to take the fight and win it out.
Grady7 with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the Prime usage.
Poor performance
Thank
versus
you for
Sentinel.
doing
This is
that.
exactly how he wants to start it off.
I mean, fair play. They got a kill there.
All right, I suppose.
Dude, he actually
but
takes down the
Rio
Viper.
has
Pretty
managed
big.
to hang out inside that smoke back towards spawn.
He needs to retake his durable. Obviously, they don't have the guns for it, but
Ahead of it, very nicely done.
100 Thieves do this a lot on their early eco rounds where they're threatening the flank. EU's back in spawn trying to
Molly
break out
down
a
towards the
Killjoy turret.
spike.
They're still
We
in the long
break
bot,
the
but Zephyr
turret, but they
will
got
be
the
holding.
second layer of the
Like
alarm
Leo, go
bot.
back
So
and
even if you
regroup
break
with
the
his team.
turret and then you go back, you don't actually create the pressure that you think you have.
Figure out, do they try to play this out? Do they just play for exits? And instead, the orbs have been donated to Cloud9 as Mitch gets 2 on the round, about halfway to having his ult online.
Not too shabby for him.
No, not at all.
To be fair, Cloud9's comp, one of the reasons why I think the Sky has sort of fallen out of favor, even though it was pretty strong back past on top of just nerfs and type things like this, this comp from Cloud9 has no real get up and go ultimates. You know, you've got a lockdown, I suppose, but that can be countered out by Hunter's Fury on the other side.
Still a nice pistol, and we maybe see signs of them being on top of the fact that they like to break util and then go back and join the rest. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if we see it again.
Actually hold on to that forward A control.
Okay, bonus for C9. The turret's already indicating that we're just straight up hitting C. You gotta... I mean, these trips are a nightmare against this comp, though. It's all about the Skydog finding it.
And then Austin is shot in the back of the head while he's trying to hold solo down long. So these are going to be the adjustments 100 Thieves have had to make. They've been exploited here in the past, but have had some time to try and work on it.
Poor Roxy, unless he updrafts over it.
Test's utility will make this hit significantly harder. First tag onto the trip. Oxy makes his
No
way
way.
through. Vic
Wow,
on
they
the
handled
high
that
fair
so
play,
well.
drops down.
TP into the
This double
smoke
dive
as well.
essentially for
Kess wasn't in a position to get the kill from it. And that's an easy straight up C hit. And it's so hard to retake against this comp once that smoke's down.
Relatively scattered.
And they got turret info and they saved their alarm bot for sight.
Without him in a position to speed up, 100 Thieves are really taking their time, expecting there to be a lurk in mid, because they haven't seen Zeppy yet into the round, so dashing around, spending 5,
Dude,
10,
Net
15
still
seconds.
has a molly.
It's about time to go. All right,
He hasn't had to use it yet. Molly over towards spawn.
Wow.
Means that they can't really capitalize off of the recon. Mate, someone shoot the recon. Who's default?
Little spot,
Mitch.
1 for 1. Again, the clock has been ticking for a while. They're calling the save.
Hello?
Surely.
This is a disastrous start for 100 Thieves.
A round 3 save against
Okay,
the
man.
bonus
I mean, nice round.
3 players surviving.
Yeah, I mean, they got to save, dude. As soon as that molly goes down, when they use the recon here, they were done. Good news for C9 is they didn't find the alarm bot as well.
But watch this pathing. First, right, Vic teleports up top, then drops the paranoia that he plays off of beautifully.
Did he hear the footstep for that?
Yeah, and we've talked a ton about...
Yo, are you guys even going to try? Come on! Let's go.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's Net. that is the demon. That is
That's
the menace
incredible.
that he has become.
That's Net at like a 4 out of 10.
Yeah.
You know, we've got a lot of room to go in this series.
100 Thieves might not, though, if they don't figure out some of these early fights.
They do
Big
still have guns to
TP.
fight with. Some spam
Last-
connects onto Vic. But C9
Last time we
realized, okay, it's a
see
heavy
multiple
fight.
go
It's the
over
A
towards
space there.
A,
We'll just head over
they
towards
do it
C.
with the Yoru, they insta-TP back with the Yoru. I mean, this is nice from 100 Thieves. They can have 3 over towards C, even though they went aggro A with
This
multiple.
time he's got help. He's got reinforcements. And Oxy peeks on the other side of the smoke, able to get the kill on Kess. But
Jill.
Xander there for the counterpunch. EU pops his Hunter's
Oh,
Fury.
it's close.
And it's Bedlam on the site.
That ultimate to assist from EU is critical. Brings things down to even 2 on 2. So then the question becomes, how can Austin get back into the site? Hasn't been critical in the round so far, but already has opened things up.
Chris before it, Net could pop off in between rounds, but can he do it now? A 1v2. Already spotting Asuna, forced to take
Really
that
nice
fight.
round from
Very
Asuna.
nicely done by that
He won
duo
2
of
great
Asuna
rounds.
and EU.
It's just a good round from C9 as well, right? The aggro with the duelist. Set that Neon up, insta TP, just in case they're going to react over towards C. They had 3 personal set up there. They got bailed out a little bit by the Sova ult, but should at least keep C9 guessing that they can't just straight up react.
Didn't actually play for backside.
Once they go
This time he
aggro.
gets that first kill, but it's Xander popping out of the smoke, and EU's ultimate. Again, EU's utility. Raining in kills for 100 Thieves that keep them alive in the round.
Yeah, and that tells me that 100 Thieves are going to
Looked like
want
the
to do
Omen
these
flash was
for, like,
incredible.
brawly floods. Forget about trying to fight through the retake. You're going to flood out onto the site and deny before it even happens.
Yeah, that's what you want with this double duelist comp, the fast rotates of the Yoru and the Neon. The issue that can
Come on, man.
sometimes be posed for the fast flood is when there's going to be Killjoy mollies going to choke points, Viper mollies as well, the Viper orbs. The chokes out of spawn can be harder to work in. So 100 Thieves need to preempt these rotates, and we've already seen that 3 players slip towards A, where there was only the one 10 seconds ago.
Quick note on where Cryo's TP is. In case he does need to get out of dodge very quickly, can rotate back to C site.
Dart quickly broken, but C9 are going to use their dog into garage. Kess has been bullied a bit over towards the C site,
Jadam.
left on an island.
Hello,
down the right.
Jadam. Thank
That
you so
paranoia
much,
is
man.
good.
Appreciate the 19 months.
He just holds it down. And
Oh,
100
doing good, man.
Thieves
Thank
on
you
the
for that.
run. By the way, into garage. A Viper has been left. Now Seekers to support this look.
Seekers goes out, one goes into garage as
And
well.
advance into these 2 players of 100
Goes
Thieves.
over towards C. Dude. Oh, that's a lovely bait. Oh, that's
And it's quickly shut on.
That was
but
cool
the
from
plays from
Xander.
Oxy are just so clean. So 3v3 now on the side, and once again, it's going to have to be Kess. Able to get his one, will delay for just a moment. Will buy just enough time.
Big kill.
It's a huge round from Oxy on the
Big
blade
kill
storm.
still has flash.
That kill
Oxy has
down
double
long, staying
smoke.
alive, getting the trade into garage, now challenging the spawn line.
But how much more can the Surgeon Scalpel find? Make that
Really
three.
nice.
Mitch takes the
It's a lovely round from
Cloud9,
Oxy.
Take another.
The steadiest of hands from Oxy.
Just a calm round,
Another
really, from
highlight
them
round,
as
and
well.
That's a econ breaking round from 100 Thieves. Watch these again. Doesn't get connected on the paranoia.
Thought it hit both initially.
And then it's just heads from there on out.
Let's go, Francis. Let's go, baby. Hey.
Really a good time for a
Early
timeout.
from Zix here. I mean, they're down 3 rounds, yes, but not really wanting to let this get out of hand, I guess.
I think we've been seeing this from Zix when early swing rounds are lost, when their econ is shattered. He likes to call these timeouts when it's a light buy 400
Yeah,
Thieves.
they
And you can
gotta.
think back
I
to
mean, they gotta hold
yesterday's
over
match
towards
versus
C.
Evil
They need to get
Geniuses.
more
There have been
info,
a lot
so that
of
they either need to
thrifty
do the
rounds
aggro
going
A
100 Thieves'
again,
way. Even in
or
the
start
loss
pushing
versus
over
G2,
towards
they
mid,
were
or
able to
start
win a
pushing
lot of
on
light buy
C.
rounds, so
Or if there is an
oftentimes he's
AD
been
fault,
very
like
effective
reactively
for the
push.
team, and
One of the
Austin has
2
got some
areas
tools
that I
to play
said.
with, right? You've got the Neon ulti. There's definitely some more aggressive ideas 100 Thieves can operate with.
Again,
on
the
that
Cypher,
plan.
the Cypher
Sheriffs
should
have also
be
just been very
the key
sharp
to this, really.
when they are in play.
You just saw Emi there on his screen with this, on your screens, excuse me, with his special look. That's gotten them up 3 rounds, light buy on the side of 100 Thieves, as you mentioned. But
So are we buying this because we wanna?
conversation here in just a few moments.
You'd also expect 100 Thieves maybe to start flipping up the Cypher on this eco round. Kess is already headed towards A. But with the amount of bullying that's been going on towards C, C9 getting free reign over Garage, I like that already 100 Thieves have an idea to fight a little bit more towards mid.
Is there a crunch here?
I think it's a walk down initially, using the Sheriff to hold window. Not even that.
Yeah, missed the turret on this one.
Now the second or third time we've seen Net drop this orb on front
Missed
B.
the
Very
turrets,
strong
they have to use the
orb,
flash
because if Cypher
instead.
utility isn't on B, a player can walk out the left side or the right side. And what that does is it forces 2 members of 100 Thieves to play on the B site whenever the orb goes up. Otherwise, there's always going to be these gaps of information.
Mitch never misses
But
an
when 100 Thieves
opportunity
are
to
already
get the heal out.
stacking 2 players towards the A site, you leave huge
Making
question
sure
marks
he
in
gets
Garage, and
max
if you
sky
rotate
value.
off of B, again, that starts to open up.
Cloud9 making a little bit of noise towards A. where all of the, I mean, really all of the defense of 100 Thieves currently lie in wait.
But I think this is just good calling from Cloud9. Show that presence, expect 100 Thieves to overstack on the light buy. So again, they can move back towards C, where Garage has historically been weak. And they can contact in as soon as they don't see anything.
We're just out here.
It's going to be very evident.
Forever hitting
The
C.
rest is empty. Once there's no tripwire here, nobody's on site.
Does Cass have enough money to buy ARP?
Mosey out onto C with no resistance.
He doesn't, right? Is it not 2 4-loss winners?
Yeah, but the
Lovely
damn
shots,
that
man.
is
Mitch playing
Cloud9
nice.
right now is just too strong.
Ascent can sprint all he wants. Actually,
Hey, hold up. Insanely doable.
Hang on, they've got the wall up too.
Yeah, it's insanely doable.
He's well out of
Ah,
the
it's a
way here
shame.
now. Will be in a position to contribute. Net joins the fray.
And for a moment, it's like 100 Thieves are spread out so they can get some silly kills. They can find one there.
That's another silly kill.
That is a gun on the ground, but with
Yeah,
no
playing
smokes
against no
alive
vision
from
block.
100 Thieves.
We can
Actually,
see
I
there
tell
kind
a
of
lot,
is
just
vision
two
block.
cages
Yeah,
for
he could
Cass
double
playing
cage.
long may end up costing
Might as well go
C9.
for this, man. Cage half, cage
We're gonna
again.
go for it. 100 Thieves need pressure on the spike
Dude,
immediately.
actually might work, man.
Cubby not connecting.
Might work here. God half, big cage. Another cage.
Wait, they're not
Throws it down.
Yeah,
He's gonna stick it.
Nice, Cass. Nice little double defuse on this. They go towards long. They think they got no vision blocks. They killed the smokes, and then he's got double cage.
Dropping the player into garage.
Yeah, that was cool.
And yes, if you just look at the screen, you say, okay, Omen is dead, you can play long. That is typically the right play, but not versus a Cypher. Those cages last long enough to full stick the spike.
And so what was their flaw there? What went wrong? Were they just not aggressively fighting on site enough?
Yeah, you just literally cannot fall back into long, because then it becomes a 50-50, do you win the spam?
Right.
But inside the cage and where the spike was planted, there's full range to defuse the spike from.
Can you do it with 1 kg? Yeah, but you gotta have the tech, and most don't.
This is the first aggro look for 100 Thieves.
And it's not the easiest thing.
Has to be careful here.
So the double cage, I mean, he handled it the best way for double
More
cage.
than 1 or 2 players though, so they're not speeding up into B like you maybe would have expected. Dog doesn't see anything A short, so they're fairly cautious on the approach.
A flash and some high ground from the duelists. Vic is not far behind, and here comes the flood again.
They wanted Net to get the plant so he could get his ult. I mean, it's a great trade on this one. It's such a fast retake from 100 Thieves, though. After the spike as well makes them think that maybe they are sticking it, so they pop the molly instantly as well. Yeah, it's pretty nice at the moment from 100 Thieves. Got to wait for an extra smoke, though. Oh no, that's just Smoker. Oh boy, they're in trouble.
No paranoia in play here. The flash from Cryo will buy a little bit of time.
And Kess really wishing he had Kess is really wishing he had cages here. Personally, for 100 Thieves, I would always prioritize the Omen as part of the group, and he's the one that is smoking and trying to get on it, while everyone else is like making plays and fighting in front. I don't know how long Sander had for his smoke to come back, but he's the win condition there.
A bit scattered. EU wasn't with his 2 teammates that were swinging immediately into the open. And it's in those details that a guy like Mitch is just going to tear you apart. I mean, 10 and 4 apiece between Oxy and Mitch. It's sort of the story of this game.
Austin has taken this really aggressive line with Cryo close by. The flash out is
He was smoking in garage. Oh, okay, then yeah.
Yeah, the pistols
Then,
and the Hunter's
Fury unlucky.
actually gets the kill onto Net. And now look at mid. 2 players stepped outside garage. Zappa spots
Big
it out.
Joel.
Cass had a rifle. Yeah. Maybe Xander can scoop it up.
Not too bad.
No armor on
Normally in a 4v3, I would say that's a mistake, but honestly, with the 1 hero gun, it's probably the right play in my books.
As well. Perfect info.
I mean, we just had that, what feels like 2 rounds ago.
I mean, when Mitch has 10 kills in 7 rounds, he'll take it.
That shock will hurt. EU's playing just on the other side of the smoke.
Yeah, players in short and long, though, is really uncomfy for C9.
He
There's
killed
danger
Joel?
here. 2 rifles have been grabbed by 100 Thieves.
Oh, so let's
No
just
way.
go to their spawn. Why not C9?
No way.
Seconds left. Xander with
Weird
a lot
round.
to do, and he hears all of it.
Yeah,
But
EU
look at
was
how fast
preempting
EU
this
is.
as well. He's already into garage.
They managed to
Perfect
pick up a
timing from him,
gun.
even with just the classic. Even Cryo coming in for some pressure, so C9 don't even fully commit over to the space, but do they expect the player in window?
You should run.
Cloud9 are on thin ice. They have to be careful. No, they had no idea. It's EU who had the classic. An earthen pod among brass, and that nets the kill.
The lockdown will slow it down. 100 Thieves both coming in from C-Link, and Cryo alone front B. This fight against Mitch is everything.
He's got so many angles he has to check. He's outnumbered. He's out of position.
Oh.
Off the clone, tries to swing, tries to take the
I
fight.
got completely owned on this one.
100 Thieves snaps another
I
one
like the
away.
idea to pivot out of there. Maybe they should have just ulted over towards A, but no matter where they are here, it never felt comfortable. They never had information on any of the sides.
Xander hearing the footsteps going towards B. He makes a mad dash into garage window. Completely unexpected.
EU played this great.
Spent the Hunter's Fury at the start of the round.
Right.
And he's done that a few times in previous games on these ecos, investing the ult. It's a big risk, but it pays off massively.
Man. Yeah, straight timeout after this round.
2 rounds between these two as Cloud9 call a timeout.
He had the dog. He didn't want to use the dog and let him know where he is.
Ults, the pit probably the most compelling here as they go into the next round.
He wanted to get a kill fast, then claim some space and then skydog.
It's gotten messy in the last couple rounds, you know, when they fall into C long in the post, and then here in the 3v3.
Hello, Fio.
Just getting out
No binds? Yeah, C9 first bandit.
Attack in terms of, you know, the slower paced macro to usually bully into Kess at the end of rounds has been wildly successful. They just need to clean up in the post plants, get back to playing together. Been too many players shot in the side or the back of the head, for my liking.
And, you know, it reminds me of what you were saying earlier around the Thrifties. That 100 Thieves seem to have a knack for converting.
Yeah, wait. Have you actually? I didn't see you out there.
You look at all of playoffs, even the loss versus G2. EU.
Yeah, you haven't been typing that much though, right? Or have you?
Yeah, one of the best fraggers every single game. His utility. Excellent.
He's been typing quite a lot. Oh boy.
And that's been mostly on the fade, but already here on the Sova. Stepping up to the plate.
He's been typing more in the break. Oh yeah, okay, well then come on.
Now.
I'm not here. That's the chair's fault.
Trying to lead his
That's
squad
not on me.
and get back onto equal footing.
100 Thieves have spent a lot round after round for the A short control, but as C9 go back into garage, as has been their tendency, Cryo is here.
And a trip will help.
He kind of shies away from
Quick
it, though.
check in on the money right now. 2 people that can't buy. 5 people that can't buy for C9. So it gets pretty close if 100 Thieves win this. Smoke to block. If there is a camera here. The cross. Read the question mark like they might be in window. It's a bold retake of garage when you think they might be in window. Yeah. And because of it, he shows his gun early because he's checking over towards the left.
Cryo steady hands, not far off. Meanwhile, Ascent flushed out by the dog.
Whoa.
Sniff through it.
Dude,
EU not able to contribute.
Mitch is making some lovely decisions right now.
Cloud9 can just accelerate A, but keep. Never mind. Xander was in the right position at the wrong time.
This is just Cloud9's flowchart. It's get into the mid space after sending a couple bullets A lobby at the start to keep those players stuck there. Break the Cypher utility,
McMiles,
and
thank
go
you so much
back
for the
and
whole
make sure
year,
100
mate.
Thieves don't
Of
have
course,
the
dude.
post
Thank you
in
so
A
much.
lobby. It's pretty predictable timings, I would say, overall. And yet, the dog catching Asna just means the round's
Oh, that's a
effectively
save,
over.
mate.
Time to jump.
Do you think are they misplacing the value that they're placing into controlling A main at the beginning? Do you think it's?
I think controlling A lobby is incredibly important on this map, and you have to prove that you can do that on the defense. The issue I think 100 Thieves are running into is how awkward it is to fight around this attacking Viper wall. Because you could see EU had made it over to A short in time to try and set up a crossfire idea with his Neon. There's even a paranoia coming in from Xander that's trying to catch some players in lobby too. So they had tools to fight with. It's just both of those fights end up being completely
Genji comp?
1v3
Nah.
out of 100 Thieves because the
It's,
wall cuts them
I
right
mean,
down the
it's
middle.
Jet instead of Neon.
And so either they
then
continue to try
Sky
to solve
instead
the
of
Rubik's
Sova.
Cube that is this Viper's wall in A main, or
C9 just kind of do their own thing, really.
control the other areas of the map, I guess.
Yeah, and you'll see it here again. The dog from Mitch, it's great pathing too, because Asna thinks, oh, the dog's going short, I have a timing. No, gets caught. And then EU not in position to trade again. Yeah. So the adjustment from 100 Thieves. Don't miss Oxy, come on. The adjustment from 100 Thieves needs to either be get in front of the wall and post
Recon
up with
smoke.
Doru.
Fast rotate going
They're
in.
going back to bullying back C. Double dive once more.
Wait, how did the trip?
Vic close by, striking where it hurts.
Yeah, I was watching minimap. Did he? Who broke the trip
Attacks
here?
are just unbeatable. Austin has come into the site. It's a stinger though.
Stinger
The
into
trip's
a
about to kill him.
2v5. I mean, A weapon upgraded for the duelist.
Okay.
2v5 at its peak.
2v3 now.
Yeah, maybe doable.
Opportunity to
Okay.
make something out of this as EU gets another one.
Amy might be smashing his desk again.
Opportunity to pull another rabbit out of the hat for 100 Thieves. And that's Zeppa spotted. You know where he is, but Net's position concealed. Now given away. We've got to get on the spike here. I don't... Just a tap. Patience on the swing, but it still falls into a 1v1. Asuna tries to take the fight to Zeppa's doorstep and will.
Yeah, no time on this one. It was a really nice try in the 2v5 though. They actually did great damage on this. Dude, I have no idea how this trip is broken backside. Is someone from Long just spammed that? I feel like that changes a fair amount of the round, by the way.
winning these fights.
He's about to get hit by it.
Not in position trade each other all the time. But still, I think the entry pathing, just what
I think it
C9
got
has
spammed. They were spamming default and they just hit it. Yeah, I think you're right.
Ideas round to round as well has been unbeatable. Yep. Cass has had no solution into the site. The only time the hold is working is when his teammates are popping out of smokes back CT or garage and getting 2 or 3 kills on unassisted.
And so they've moved him to A like we saw.
Yeah,
a couple rounds
must be
ago.
spamming
This is
default.
good. They can ignore the A
Spamming
lobby space a
default
little
and
bit
they hit
more,
it.
not get caught on the re-clears.
That's
Just
wild.
bunker in behind it, but
Such a small little difference for the round.
Thieves just had their
Bust
econ
them down
broken.
to an eco. We got 2 hero guns. Asuna has his ult as well. If they get a couple of kills, can throw the gun over Canol.
The same
And 100 Thieves are
playing a little bit solo
heavily
safe.
expecting
Now,
some kind of A
does have
hit.
Hunters
They
Fury
re-clear
again.
over towards
With the
A,
white
try and get that
right?
rotate
C9
out.
wasting less time, maybe playing in towards C long.
Right.
Getting ready.
Timing on
maybe
this
even
looks
hearing
pretty
that jump
good.
peek. Here we go.
Remember how good they've been in these thrifties, and this is a far cry from that. They have a Guardian, they have a Phantom.
Still 100% on the EMEA pick'ems, at least for playoffs, mate. I got wrecked in the earlier stage.
2 trips, 1 down short, 1 down long, and a cam on site.
As soon as the dog sees the tripwire, it's just full steam ahead. They know this side of the map's going to be light. Didn't actually get the info, so they slow things down a bit.
America's not
Fake it into
EMEA.
the site. Mitch
My
throwing
EMEA.
his
Dude,
last
do you know what I
burn.
checked in
The rest of his team
EMEA?
plays garage.
Not that it would have made a difference, but I didn't even look in my EMEA
There's 3 members of the
pick'ems.
defense here.
20 seconds.
Asuna pops the ult, swings out.
But I don't think it would have mattered. I only got the liquid one right.
Remember, the spike is here. They're going to get out, but they're going into 2 more on
Kess is still in the
site.
smoke. Kess is still on site.
Oxy has high ground. Kess is
Damn,
still
bro, they
in.
handled
How
it
nice
so well.
somehow. Get control of A.
The ugliest anti-eco of all time.
I mean, it doesn't.
But it's a win.
Right, it doesn't have to be sexy, I guess, if it works.
Unreal. With 20 seconds pivoting back into the A site, Vic's up in heaven. Okay.
That's just how they drew it up.
Unclench,
Yeah.
it's all good.
Cryo left with a stinger.
I'll see 9 on a playoffs run.
I mean, sure,
Yeah,
it
at the
counts.
moment.
The round is still
I think
theirs.
they are.
I mean, if Mitch is not playing short A there and killing Kess.
Yeah, Kess saves the round.
Exactly.
It's very likely.
And again, if Kess gets 1 kill there, everyone on site, you stop planting the spike. Oxy, who's boosted up, turns down to look at Kess. That Heaven player that had rotated in from 100 Thieves is now getting kills.
What happened? They just woke up.
Then you use
It's in the
Hunters Fury,
EMEA
like,
games.
1 kill is the
They're
difference.
pretty fun,
between
man.
C9
They're
getting
actually
burned
pretty
on an
fun.
anti-eco again or not.
Obviously,
Yeah, and that's Mitch at 12 and 6.
Nil
and
Xenios
even
in here,
those
they weren't
small
fun, but-
positionings there. That 1 kill
was pretty fun to
being the
watch.
drastic difference that it was. Yeah.
I think like
Kess was
Angel
already
actually
looking at
called
Oxy.
one
I
of
mean,
the better
that's like
games
a
we've seen from him.
difference on the round. So into the last round of the half we go. Ult for you, as you mentioned in the previous round, 13 and 7 for him.
But Kess is back to playing C.
Okay, last round. Can they get 8 on this one?
If they realize it again, I don't see what exactly stopping them from the pop.
Xander's here, the TP
Dude,
for
Cryo
Cryo's
just doesn't
already
op
here.
anymore
Looking at
on
you,
this.
has already rotated C.
He didn't get the
Yeah,
op
he's on that
once, right?
side. But 100 Thieves have 2 players up into A. This dog around the
Why do
105
they
mark is pretty
why do they not
consistently
prioritize op on
gone
him
back
anymore?
there to deal with those 2 players.
I mean, listen.
Because they try and free up the Euro to be more of a rotate.
They're going to clear back into A.
Just silence.
They're too poor for an op. But they used to say 400.
That's gonna pop the ult from
These
you.
should never be an issue.
The one. That was just off of the dog sound from Mitch. So now the team is walking back up into front B, where Xander is backside with a paranoia.
They want to fast flood more.
Able to swing off
Yeah,
of
but
it.
he could hold down A on this,
Some
no?
of the defenses you hear, Crowd just took a TP, he's all the way back.
And everyone else can fast
It's
flood.
going to be so good. Xander connects, but now the pit in play.
It's a mess here on the site. Austin on the flank as
well.
well.
He was in the pit. He was in the pit, but he's dropped.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
Oh my god.
Xander tries to provide a little bit of value up on top of Jenny.
Zeppa. What's going on?
That
That was incredible to watch. Okay, 4 though. 4 against this comp.
Chaos mode. Xander's doing hardcore parkour
Yeah,
on the
it's
top of
doable.
site, while the rest of the
I
team
don't
is
think it's
just
going to be
up in
easy,
the mud
but
with
it's
Cloud9.
doable.
An absolute
I don't
brawl
think...
for it. But
I
really,
mean, they need a
that
pistol.
was just a creative idea from
With a
EU.
pistol,
the
sure.
Hunter's Fury to cancel out the dog, and it sends Cloud9 into disarray.
This was probably the most impressive for me. The
Michael,
paranoia
thank you
and
so
then
much,
the
bro.
kill on Oxy,
Appreciate
and
it.
then, as you mentioned,
Usually
Xander
only
with
pocket
high
off
ground.
for certain
It was
maps.
too much, and Cloud9 had
Ascent,
no real way
Corrode,
to do it.
Icebox.
I'm just a thorn in their sides.
I think they, dude, I think they could lean on it though. Especially like as a game plan against this comp.
On the other side of this, stay tuned.
But yeah, I think Des might be a little bit right that they want to be let the Yoru be free to DP, be closer to the sites they're hitting, and then fast flood with it.
It doesn't matter who you are, but as long as I'm good enough, I can go as far as I want.
4 is not enough? Yeah. I think with a pistol maybe, but we'll see. Probably not. Hello, by the way, Pipson. Hello, mate. Dude, Pipson, stuff's looking nice over there right now. Nicholas is an absolute monster. Thoughts on MIBR at champs? I think they got time. They got time to get better. I don't 100% know what's going on. I think a lot of what's visibly wrong for us is to do with Verno. So I would love to see a little redemption from him. Whatever's going on there, he can try and get back on form. The worst. It's the worst he's ever played, I'm pretty sure. But he had a similar slump from NRG. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be the IGL stuff that's messing it up a little bit. So maybe they can help him out by having set stuff. He's always doing good on Viper. Yeah, he's a solid Viper, man.
On their map pick.
Even the breaches, to be
have
honest.
To find a way to get past this, to maybe take it to Icebox and see how things play out. Christy, elimination is on the line. There's one spot left for champs.
Qualification gave them a lot of
NRG is lying
motivation.
in wait.
Yes.
Still that road ahead.
I mean,
Winning today
if
is
I'm
not
MIBR
enough
right
for
now,
either of these
it's
two
like
teams.
it's like an event that
C9 have done
I would
great
kind of view it
work
as an event you
putting
don't
themselves
deserve
in
to
a
be at.
beautiful position here
So
with
it's like,
Icebox on
let's
the
try and
cards. They just
prove that
took
we
down
deserve to
Sentinels
be
the other
here,
day.
or you would at least play with nothing to lose because
especially with the way
there was a
the
good
duo
chance you
Oxy
weren't going to
and
make
Mitch
it
have been
anyway.
playing. I've been
And that can
nothing
be
but
pretty strong.
Impressed by those two players.
See what the adjustments are on this half. We made a high note of it, and honestly, Cloud9 did too. Intentionally tried bullying C, tried bullying Kess, and well, it worked. 2 and 10 at halftime, but for that to be exposed the way that it was,
Must
and
win
to still only be
pistol
down 4
for 100
rounds, going into
thieves.
the
Let's have a
attack
little
side of
luck.
Haven almost feels good
Speaking
in
of
a way.
pistols,
I
it's a
mean,
1 now.
Maybe not good, but not terrible.
4 pass and aggro C9, the little 4-1 with info. It's a classic and it has crazy high success rate.
Some sort of an angle to fight on
So
through.
already 100 Thieves are a little bit in trouble.
Thieves here is going to be down C long where there's a single nano swarm to defend.
I love that trip. Covers both short
Trip's
and
going to be nice.
Yeah,
They can break it, and are they just going off of this, or are they going to go early? Okay, they're going to go early. One person breaks, they don't know about it. Recon up the top clears everything. That's a free C site. Keep an eye on Xander. I mean, Xander is the one here.
He's trying to get out. Meanwhile, Xander pushing forward, trying to help out a little bit. Paranoia is traded.
Xander?
All right.
Yeah, he did unbelievable.
And now the dash out from Oxy. Trying to play aggressively, trying to take this fight, but there's a crunch coming in from Garage. There's a ton of trouble for Cloud9 here.
Cloud9 fully
Really nice.
overcommit out of long, and because Kess is just toying with them, doing a bit of a dance, C9 get pinched onto.
Well,
okay.
You know.
And then he aces from here,
Yeah.
right? No.
Keep the spirits high.
No. 100 Thieves get the pistol. They need it to stay
Hey,
in this
very
fight.
doable. Very doable.
I think good reaction there to
Observing,
the push
mate,
out
it's
from
this
Cloud9.
Prius,
That's
man.
one of those rounds where
It's this
it
Prius.
can be hard
He
to
took
stay
a
level-headed and
gamble.
figure out what the winning line
Gambled
is.
wrong.
100 Thieves recognize it though, and I think even looking back at the last round of the half too, 100 Thieves making that round super chaotic, getting a flank of their own going.
Mr.
Maybe
1v3
that's the
yesterday.
solution for them. Instead of allowing C9 to play the controlled pace they want to with the double smoke and the Senti, 100 Thieves can bring the fight to them, play on their own terms.
Inject a little chaos and see what sticks.
Why not?
There's a little chaos
Nice
at
shot.
Zeppa. He will succumb in the face of that pressure, and so now, Cloud9, yes, they invested everything C, but they can rotate and try to approach this from a couple of different angles.
Yeah, this time not sending 4 players on the flank is a good idea.
How
I'd
often do you
imagine,
actually think it's
although
Prius?
outmatched
Every
by
mistake
the
is Prius, man. Sapphire
rifle
doesn't make
sitting in A
mistakes.
lobby.
Spike planted.
I mean, they don't have
Even
any
if it's
runs here
technically
to
her
do
map,
this.
Prius is
All
getting
Cloud9
on
are
that
trying to
PC,
do
I'm
in these
telling
early
you.
rounds is set up the idea that these flanks could be coming online, putting that pressure down in the minds of 100 Thieves, because in the future rounds, once C9 have rifles, they should not be flanking. They're going to be flooding in behind their Viper utility, playing behind that very nicely.
Really nice clean
yes,
rounds.
These were eco frags, but this was also
All
on
guns
a
on
rookie
this.
who was 2-10.
What's
at
the
half.
big
And so
bonus
were those
rounds
kills
strat?
in the grand scheme of the server significant? No, probably not. But when it comes to confidence and when it comes to getting this kid in a comfortable position to be able to try to mount
What
this
happened to
comeback,
Lev?
there's something to be said.
They got
I'm gonna be
antied
completely
and
honest, Doug.
they
I don't care
just
about
looked
those 3 kills
insanely
at all,
off.
but what I do care about is what Kess was doing on this same stage yesterday, right? On his Brimstone. That's what, to me, would have really built him up into this playoffs run and getting him going. So
No matter what, Cryo's going to
he's
have
able
his
to
ult for next round.
use even these early rounds, like you're mentioning, to get a little something going. He can be a difference maker for the team.
Whoa.
That is a lot of threat from 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
Zeppa
and this
died
orb
just a few
must
minutes ago.
become a little tempting.
Any more bullets you want to shoot in there, 100 Thieves? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Cryo will gladly do so. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I mean, Mitch knows,
Okay.
though. Mitch knows they're going for
And
that
now
orb.
here's where there could be a little issue for 100 Thieves, because Cass is a guy that doesn't play 4 lurks too often. He's playing that solo short angle, ready to pop out into the A site. So C9 already have 3.5 players onto this site already, can respond quickly.
Asana's gone out by himself. He's got like 2 HP. I mean, a stiff breeze knocks him over, but he swings and gets a kill anyway.
What?
Xander follows.
Ooh, nice shot.
Gets a couple of his
2v5 at
own.
his peak.
Left in a 1v1.
Wait, 2v4, sorry.
Cass on the other side. Remember his woes in the first half. Forgotten
Close.
now. 100
Close,
Thieves
close,
gets a
close.
7.
A pistol and a bonus. And they're starting to get the ults online as well.
100 Thieves. They're going to think back as well to an 8-4 half in their second map of Corrode yesterday, where things started in a similar fashion, getting this snowball going for the team. Now led by the rookie when things looked a bit dire. Vic
Yeah, the
getting
second
those 2
shot's
kills.
lovely.
But Cass keeps his cool.
And again, I mean, this kill was perfect, but Asuna swinging out, weak, still getting that kill backside, really opened things up. And so 100 Thieves are on 7, Cloud9 are on a busted buy. They've got a stinger in the hands of Zeppa. Currently playing B right now.
Let's look at the next big buy rounds.
But Thrifties.
If they
I think that's the big one here.
can. Yeah, okay, they're going for it.
Keeping it clean now.
100 Thieves, trying to see if they can get the Sova ult online on
Just
this
wanna
as
make it
well.
a for sure thing.
They can get over towards a site, throw the spike over. Cass.
Not ready.
Oh, okay, well. The luxuries are out the window. It's about just winning the round.
Just about to come back into him, so it's a little early from the rookie. Now this drone comes in, sees the jet down long, but doesn't tell them anything more. There's already 4 players
Good
stacked
stack
into
for
C.
C9. Oh boy.
We'll say it is consequential that Oxy was not able to pick up that outlaw. Just out of his reach.
EU has stayed towards A, and without seeing the reclear, he now calls
Smoke
his
ends up
teammates
saving
back
them a
in.
little.
But again, it could be a timing problem. If EU activates before his team gets there, all of a sudden Oxy could make something happen into short. But this time, 100 Thieves are patient on the approach, and Cryo will have to use the ult.
Still a big
on
win
the
for
Andy.
C9, getting the
They're
ult
gonna
out of
flush
them
him out.
early.
Oxy has no dash.
They spot one.
He's just going to take this fight. Paranoia plays behind the smoke.
Ah,
into the
it's really
swing.
well
EU's
handled.
there to greet him. Meanwhile, Cloud9 trying to do a bit of the same of what 100 Thieves were doing to them, flooding out onto the site, but they do not have the guns to do so.
Nice.
EU gets 3, and we're tied at 8.
Again, great work out of EU in that round. Things get messy once they lose Kess, but calling the freeze and holding his ground. I think as soon as he realized that, C9 on the
Michael,
round
thank
aren't
you so
actually
much. Thank
stepping anyone
you.
up into the forward space.
Right.
I think the smoke is a mistake here.
Use the ult, it should be no problem.
Yeah, it's... See,
The one loss is, of course, having to use the dimensional
because the
drift.
levels
That
upgraded
is
quite
the
a
right
lot.
call there, down a man.
I think so. But it's also, well, I don't know, man. It's
Watching
such a hard line.
Fighting for this A main line.
Sometimes.
We
I
know
guess it's my
100 Thieves
answer.
not
Sometimes it
concerned,
is.
Not curious
Because you have to get the
whatsoever. They've got
info
their attention
also.
elsewhere.
Yeah, if they come
And
back
then
in
a
A,
lot
it'll
of
be
teams
now
will
with
smoke
Hughes drone.
to
He
create
pops up
pressure anyway.
and does see the operator finally into play.
And
so
then
immediately
that can
they
be
rotate
fake.
away.
Yeah, 100 Thieves now can't get back into A because they didn't scale behind it, so it has to be a C hit, and C9
I don't think
know
it's
what
like
they've got
super
for it.
No ults,
black
though.
and white of like yes or no, really.
Plenty of personnel lying in wait. Asuna trying to forge a path, and he
Mate,
cannot.
the
Zeppelin
turret's doing
with
so
the
much
kill.
damage this round.
A turret kill, no
The
less.
4 shots off.
Cloud9 in a really nice position here.
Kess is way far up, and the dog doesn't see him, but he's trying to shoot some bullets. Now he's stunned up in a whole world of hurt. You see him on a mad
It's the hit
dash
over
to the
towards
A
A.
site, and he
Can
survives.
Oxy get one of these? Goes
But
towards
Oxy might
heaven.
have
Xander
this
has one
offline.
smoke. Does he go
Oxy's gonna have
floor or
offline
does
here,
he go
but the
heaven?
TP diving in, committing.
There's no smoke for
No
heaven.
smoke.
Oxy,
Oh.
just barely missing. And now heaven smoked off.
Spike planted.
Oxy come on high, looking for the tiniest of windows to make a play.
Trades the gun with Mitch.
The tip of the spear, looking to find a way in.
Dude, Sanders, big flash
Off
here.
the flash, the paranoia timing
Oh,
from Xander.
man.
Perfect swings in, tries
No
to take
way.
that fight.
Mitch did
connects.
incredible work.
EU has to 1v3. He's been so good.
Nah, Xander flashed
But
and
not
didn't
that
hear
good.
him drop.
Cloud9 take the round. They take the lead back.
They did so
Mitch
good
has been
to
having
isolate
an
the
absolute day. He draws
one
the
area.
short stick there, up in hand. You see him giggling because he drops out of him. His whole team is blinded up. They can't actually get into the site.
Right.
He drops anyways, and no one's there to hold him. Still manages to get the kill. Look at that.
Yeah, I got it already, Prodigy.
100 Thieves get a bit lost in the sauce there.
He's I'm not 100% sure on the answer.
That's an evil laugh.
It actually was, yeah. It really was.
He's a demon.
Okay,
He's up
throws
no good.
the
15 and 12
gun
right
back
now.
over to Oxy.
So 100 Thieves, after seeing the operator post into A last round, now want to put bodies in here so they don't have to lose the drone on it.
4 ults for the defense, by the way.
Does he want
Oxy
to pop
posted up
dash if
short,
he's going
gonna
to
get
take this?
flushed out
Okay,
by the
his
drone.
drone early.
See it there. Wait, he was never spotted.
Wait, how is Ascent low HP? What did I miss here? Did Mitch spam from long or something?
Oxy's proc the dash. He's expecting a challenge, and it's not going to come.
Flash doesn't get a
And
tag
long as they're
either.
crossing.
That was from Cryo, actually.
Jesus, nice shot, man.
Hard hold.
Huge out from Xander. And Mitch flashed down short and got a tag, so he should know there's some threat here, too.
And Ned has moved over into him, but winning this fight on short is what would lock up the round. 100 Thieves are going to leave Asuna on so little HP while they rotate away. And it pulls the Omen
Mate,
ulti.
please cancel your
Response
Omen
has
ult.
to cancel.
And the
Recon
Seekers
goes over
will try
towards
to find
B.
whatever's
Oh
left
boy.
on the side of 100 Thieves.
Zeppa can own this round.
Cabbage is cleared out in A main. Zeppa swinging behind this. Beautifully
Grey
done.
Omen
The timing's
flash,
great.
Omen
Flash
flash.
is good too.
They know
The
about.
Sentinel holds the line for Cloud9.
Okay, it's clone. Dude, I was looking at the clone
And that's a
thinking
spike.
he's
Well
absolutely
out of
owned it.
reach. I don't know how Asuna gets back in.
He can't. It's a high-low, hard on the right corner here. He's one tap to anything. It'll be a save call out 100 Thieves.
Good for their money as
Even
well.
then, I'm
4
not
people
sure they get it.
surviving.
Vic has been creeping down
Ults
C-Long
are pretty
this
far
entire
away.
time after
Oh,
he
it's hard for 100
locked
Thieves.
up Garage.
Gonna be clean pull.
Oh, it's about to get worse. Oh, it got a lot worse.
3 on the round. As
At least they
Cloud9
got money
gets
for
to 10.
next rounds. But they got to win this and they got
C9
ult
just having Zeppa
disadvantage.
slip into that B site. Chalks everything for 100 Thieves. Because that paranoia didn't connect onto him. Right here.
This was such a perfect timing, too.
And this was a C9 that very nearly over-rotated into the round, you know?
Nice, Vic! Boo-boo. You're mentioning they had almost over-rotated into that.
Yeah, but Vic, I mean, going back to the C site, no problem for Cloud9, so it'll be 100 Thieves calling a bit of a timeout. Number one issue to deal with is the jet operator, which I think they did a great job with in the previous round.
Agreed.
You know, knowing that Oxy is never a guy that's going to fall back to a passive angle. He wants to get back out into the space, and Xander had hard held him down.
Is Boostio still on 100 Thieves contract-wise?
It's the post plant where it's an issue, where C9 have
What was the announcement? Was he benched or was he kicked?
In that last round, but remember the one
Benched,
before
right?
Mitch drops out of heaven?
Yeah,
and no
still
one's
on
actually
contract.
looking at it?
Right, no one
Most
told
contracts
him,
normally
These
have like
are
a 3-month period.
Easy issues to have in the thick of things, right? Just someone didn't realize that was their responsibility. They're not proactively thinking about it. And I think
It is benched, yeah. He'll probably have a 3-month period.
As they're hitting the site, who's
So
got
probably
what
like an
line,
extra month left on that
especially in the
until
more spread out or chaotic rounds.
you can start looking at other
Hard
stuff.
things to communicate and figure out in the chaos of a site hit, in the chaos of a retake. But you're right, it's those little things that have them at 2 rounds down.
Especially when C9 are playing this comp with a million
Would
smokes
anyone
on
even pick
site,
him up?
racking things up.
Might get an EG trial. Depends, man.
Very complicated.
No real choice there for Oxy.
So 100 Thieves, Zix calls, showed the same presence in A lobby this time, except instead of just sitting 4 players there waiting for the jet reclear, we're now going to move towards B. Oxy has a similar idea to not actually go for the re-challenge.
You
Now
say that about
switching
everyone?
positions with Vic.
Yeah, I think most people should get trialed, though. I think you should be pretty open with trial
Only
period.
saw Cypher on short A.
Oh, trying to clear the trip. The flood comes out. Those 2 nanos hurt. Cryo might hurt a little bit more. That's a second utility kill from
The
Cypher, by the
old
way.
school B setup, man.
Dominates the
The
lurker.
2020 Killjoy
Know how
special.
playable this is.
Just mollies that cover all of
And if
this.
it wasn't before, it
At
certainly
both
isn't
the
now.
corners, once you commit, you get fried.
C9 with just a solid read there. Understanding that 100 Thieves are going to try to make a slight adjustment to the previous round this time, have a stack towards B. The double nano on main 2 just chews up 100 Thieves.
Xander had to play it perfectly in order to have a chance, and he got his one.
Yeah, I mean,
There was just too much
now they
left
got to go
do.
down to an
Cloud9 gets to
eco.
11. Again, this is
100 Thieves need
map
some
pick.
kind of hero around.
Icebox is lying in wait.
Are we
100 Thieves are
lacking
in control here.
IGLs
honestly,
in
attack has been
Valorant? For sure.
bit
I
tough
think that's
for 100
always
Thieves
going to be the
in their
case,
previous
to be
showings.
honest with you.
They're a team that actually prefers to play a lot more into the early mid-space fight for
It's
that.
not a...
Have tried to change things in this game.
Go, baby! Come on!
Turning their attention onto A lobby.
Let's fucking go.
It's
Oh, that one
it's
slipped
a hard role, man.
Don't mind
I'd
us.
say that.
But yeah, this
It's
is
not the
100
most
Thieves'
appealing
typical
from an
team,
outsider.
always breaking
Everyone wants
these
to be
double
like
doors,
star
have some
player.
spam in case they get a
So not many people
later
want to do
tag.
it. And the people that do want to do it normally don't have the aim to kind of be at a good level and at the same time can aim and think about everything that's going on.
You can't keep going 100 Thieves.
That's why a lot of people are trying to force the IGL duties onto like players and evolve them as players.
Good idea to try and get back forward into A lobby, but even then, the double nanos on A plus the Viper Orb, you're going to get stalled out for
What's more
forever.
rare, a good coach or a good
Even
IGL?
if you do manage to get past that, Zeppa has his ult.
Yeah, to force
I'd
them
say
to play
good
the long
IGL.
lines
It's
on
close
the
though.
eco of all things.
I think the coaching staff for teams is getting a lot better year on year.
C9 kind of used Zix's timeout against them, it seems. Great read in the last round, now playing things completely by the book.
So again, they've managed to clear all of Zeppa's utility here. They got past the nanos, they got past the alarm bots, and now the lockdown becomes a problem.
And C9
What's
aren't
the
even
plan
worried
for
about
this
a late
one?
mid-lurk because Mitch used a flash, didn't ping
Because that's
anyone
not the
outside
best
front
plan
B,
for
so
this.
this lockdown they know can't be
It's an
destroyed.
okay plan. It's not the best.
Xander and EU find just a bit of cover, just outside of the lockdown, but now you see the
Try
flood
to fight
coming
this
out
from
onto the
long.
site. The spit will
What?
push them off
You're
that
going to
early
have to
angle.
have
It's
some
a
good
tap for
shocks on
Spike.
this.
Now a second.
The insta tap of the spike.
Cover the captain.
Wait, did he even get half?
Spammed into the smoke. EU
Ooh.
gets a second with the shot.
Didn't even get half? Hold up.
Oxy pushing the pace into
Hold up.
Shorello. That's not going to be enough. Fix got the defuse. He's going to stick it the whole way.
Oh my god, he just got it.
Get to map point. That's just silly, man.
That was so close.
By all accounts, have won the round, kill absolutely everyone from Cloud9. But because they're pushed off-site against the lockdown, it's just simply a full stick from Vic. That's what they call him back home.
Yeah, that was his nickname in high school.
I think so.
That defuse was perfect.
Dude, I mean, it looks like he died before it.
Oh, and they know they've gotten away with one. Straight into the next
That was,
round.
that was weird. Kind of looked like he died before it even stuck there.
Try to clear the way. They're fully
That must have been so insanely close.
That's out of it.
And there goes the pit. But Vic has arrived. The paranoia is good. Zeppa cannot play right now as Austin dashed up just as well.
What the hell is going on the site? Well, that'll do it.
That's the
Managed to save the Sova ult. They can make sure that the Yoru plants.
Everyone's blinded up. C9
So
on
orb over
opposite
towards
ends of the
long.
map.
Yeah, I was going to say, go get the orb over towards
So
long.
good for Cloud9 without
Maybe
a
not with the
chance
spike,
to
but
even
it's
play
still
the
good.
round. And so, okay, I guess 100 Thieves may be the solution, like we saw at the end of Corrode yesterday.
Hey, they got a nice little
is
combo
just
for the
start
next
running
round.
execs.
Fully send it and see what happens. Cryo will get his ult off of planting that spike. You imagine that will be a factor in the next round. Note, EU has his as well. The Hunter's Fury Dimensional Drift combo is devastating. A bit foreshadowing, yes. 100 Thieves still have to navigate this, but
You seen the Viper ult setup on Coach Potatoes? Yeah, I think we used that one. Was it C long one way over towards
I
Garage?
think it's important to say Cloud9 don't have really that high impact ults.
where are you going, Mitch?
Yeah, he's not going to
Not the best round to plug in. They got wrecked.
One enemy remaining.
He's out of there. But when it comes to these late rounds where 100 Thieves need to stick 3 in a row together, having those ultimates like you called out does give them a distinct advantage.
Horizon, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you for doing that.
And the truth is, the gap is not insurmountable. Cloud9 are, I mean, this map is not secured by any means.
The other thing is, if 100 Thieves just want to go to the Let's Run Hard Exec playbook, Oxy doesn't really get to play the game.
Yeah.
Because that means you're
Well.
using all of your util at the round start. So there's not pockets for, you know, Oxy to sneak around early slow plays and find a pick. That means you're either pushed away by utility or forced to play retake. And the op does not like to live in those types of situations.
Oh, they're pounding C.
Yeah, that's the solve. Just full down long two with the Dimensional Drift.
The TP out
Little
first,
combo on
the
this one.
Dimensional
Sova
Drift,
ult.
and the Hunter's Fury. Looking for any target that might be found. And Vic gets away. Houdini's himself out of the sight.
Yeah, EU tried to predict
It's a
the
hard
teleport,
retake,
was just
though.
slightly too early.
But look, they got what they
It's
came
a really
here
hard
for. They
retake.
have
Does
some
Kess go too
control.
early over towards
Frost is
site?
down. Oxy with the op.
Oh, Kess went pretty early.
And the lurk
But
comes through.
his mate
Kess
died on
down
site,
too.
so I get it.
A 5v3. Yeah, 100 Thieves got the site, but there's more left to be done. Cryo turns the flash, it's beautiful, but net counters. EU has to 1v3 to keep this map alive. And that will not be the
Very
case
nicely
this time
handled from
around.
C9.
Cloud9
100
steal
Thieves.
100 Thieves map pick.
Yeah, losing on their map pick.
Looking good out there in the server as well. I really liked what I was seeing out of Mitch. Even some of the madness he was doing with his bird pathing didn't give Kess a chance to go for a lurk, whether it was in his utility or even just hard clearing those angles himself.
I mean, flying out from heaven, getting op kills.
Oh, yeah.
On site retakes. This guy's a menace.
That to me really did feel like a Mitch and Oxy show, especially on the defensive half, where they cruised away to lead.
Dude was even sneaking back into sight to tap the spike, and he's a nuisance. He is a nuisance.
He's all over the place.
And it worked out quite well, and I mean, that's for EU.
I
Let's go ahead and say
definitely
it again.
felt like I
feel we're beating a dead
saw
horse
some
here.
improvements from 100 Thieves though from their
Very
last
strong
Haven.
for 100 Thieves. Again,
I'll say that much, but
He's trying his best out there.
20
definitely,
and 15, but
definitely a
just
little
not
too
enough.
late.
Cloud9 managed to take away Haven, 100 Thieves map pick, and now they go to their domain. They go to Icebox with a chance to send 100 Thieves home and book a date with NRG next week. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break.
Oh.
Okay, chat. Usual stuff. We got Icebox coming up. Let's see. In a little bit. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Huh. Nature sure is full of wonders.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
Gotta make the dance, just make it loud. Just make it loud. Drop out, check it out. You gotta make the dance, just make it what? Make it loud, just make it loud. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud. Drop out, check it out. You gotta make the dance, just make it what? Make it loud, just make it loud. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud, loud, loud. Make it what? Loud, loud, loud. Make it what? Loud, loud, loud. Make it what? Loud. You gotta make the dance, just make it loud.
Maybe the soul salvation for them into the round. And that'll be the first for him. A second one lined them up. Coming down into short EU.
Season 8 waited out. Cloud9 looking to try and take this one further. And that's a showstopper. God damn! Oxy, there's no slowing down.
Here, the coach of Cloud9, Emmy. We love a good stolen map pick, stealing away Haven from 100 Thieves. We're going to your map pick of Icebox next. I know you're a little kind of coy with this, but can you please give us any indication of what your plan is for Icebox? Do we see that crazy comp again?
Maybe. I'm not going to give too much away, but all I'm going to say is let's not get ecoed. Let's play how we normally do, and everything else will be like riding a bike. Everything will take care of itself.
Well, best of luck.
Liz, one day you're going to get them to give you something. All right, and I believe you'll get Emmy to crack eventually. Welcome back, everyone. And Cloud9 walks away with the win there. And it started off, well, quite dicey for 100 Thieves. And I want to talk about what went wrong there. Like, where did you think things kind of like started to fall apart for 100 Thieves as Bren's got the giant stick again?
Well, I think, first of all, the site anchors on C were dying a bit too early. And that's all about being on the same page. If you're defending C, you have to figure out if you want to hard anchor it or if you want to play to flood defend. And Xander here in this round just gets caught on his own while his team is exploring down mid. So I think that's the wrong way of playing it because he just can't get any help in this moment. And you see a very similar thing in round 3. This is a sick play from Vic. TP is on top, hits Kess with a paranoia, and then manages to, again, isolate a site anchor and take him out. And then the other part of what we were talking about, baiting out these refights. And here, they just cut noise, and Asuna goes for a little bit of information down A long, a fight down A long. They do it again later on in Garage too. And it just plays exactly into C9's hands.
100 Thieves being a little bit too one-dimensional, I think, just predictable in terms of how they want to play.
But that was the thing that we had flagged, though, right?
Yeah, we did. And I didn't think that Cloud9 were necessarily going to be basing them all the time. I thought they were going to be opting into the fights, just ego-checking them, knowing that they could win the fights, having the confidence that they could. But they were doing a mixture of both, to be honest. Just straight-up brawls occurring. And Cloud9, again, proving that this isn't just a flash in the pan from them. They are really a serious contender at this point in this lower bracket to potentially be a team that we send to champs.
Yeah. Now, real quick, though, what was 100 Thieves? Because we're starting to see them begin to build up, but obviously C9 were able to quell that one quite quickly. What were some of the good things that we were seeing from 100 Thieves in that one that they could maybe take into Icebox?
Well, I think the main thing that made that map feel a bit closer is that Cloud9 are a little bit poo-poo on Haven defense. Because
that's some top-tier analysis right there, baby.
Okay, but their win rate before this, right?
Was also poo-poo?
Their win rate was 32% on defense.
Quite poo-poo.
That is quite poo-poo. So they picked it up. They played a bit better than usual. But I think that's, you know, coming into this one, I think it's going to be tough again for 100 Thieves. Because this composition that they run on Icebox, the util combos, are so good. The ults are crazy. And they've only had one VOD to break it down. So unless the Zix machine of anti has been working overtime, I think it's going to be a struggle.
Yeah, well, you know that they're going to have to try and break the timings of this composition, right? And maybe fighting past rather than just going into the default setups, because Cloud9 were ripping them to pieces, honestly. When you try and go into the default plant spot, they have so much util that the retakes on B are trivial. The fights on A are pretty trivial as well for them. So you have to play unorthodox. You have to fight past that point, make them uncomfortable. 100 Thieves can do that.
They do like to
do that. So they do have a win con here on Icebox, but they are down a map already. And Cloud9, let me just get the pointer out.
Get the pointer. Get the pointer.
Get the pointer. We
They're
must see.
They're going to Icebox, by the way.
Thank you so much for pointing that out, Brent. So
we didn't know that before.
Good thing we have material for Icebox.
Put the pointer away.
That's crazy.
We'll talk about that in a second. We got Coach Zix standing by to hear his thoughts on what happened in Map 1.
Here with the coach of 100 Thieves, Zix. Now, that was your map pick. You lost it. We'll talk about Cloud9's Icebox. We saw last time they played a kind of a funky comp, the Rays and the ISO. Is that what 100 Thieves is prepared for, or what are you expecting from Cloud9 on this map?
I think Cloud9's kind of like a X Factory kind of team when it comes to like compositions. They definitely have shown they're pretty comfortable just changing it up. So we'll see if they've decided to change it up. But I mean, we watched the VOD. We feel like we have a pretty good understanding of what they plan on doing. So we're definitely at least confident in expecting what their game plan would be. And I think that they expected our Omen, but we actually swapped comps. So I think the Sage fares better against what they're trying to do. So should be a good game.
All right, well, best of luck.
Okay, so we were hearing Coach Zix talk about those switch-ups that they were looking to make for Icebox here in Sideshow. You weren't sure how to feel about it.
Well, no, I don't like it.
Oh, it's okay. I was trying to give you a little bit more of a softer landing.
Okay, but part of the reason that I'm not a big fan of it is he says the Sage plays better into their comp than the Omen. I like the Omen because you can do what Brent said. You can take the fight to them. You can push them as they're throwing out defensive util.
Yeah.
I think the Sage, if you're just going to wall and try to get plants down, I don't really see how that's going to set you up for success. No. I would have preferred the more aggressive.
Slow orb can slow things down a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe they want to try and break up their tempo.
The Omen is fantastic for breaking up the tempo, though. Is the exact point I'm trying to make as well. Because rather than slowing down the inevitable fight, you fight past it. It disrupts the rock paper scissors that Icebox defaults into, and in players' heads, they're not expecting an Omen in your face when they're fighting game A early. But you can do that. You have an option to get faster with the tempo.
Clearly, Zix has thought about it, though, right? Because he has a theory in his head of how the Sage is going to work. So. We'll just have to wait and see. Is the Sage going to allow them to, wall off and push Snowman on the B hits, maybe? They might be more creative with it than just whacking it down.
I just hope that they're creative. I don't want to see them just go, wall, and then you just, job's done here. Like, he's got to be a little bit more behind it.
And there's also
Chad,
the
is this the
additional worry
Tuno?
that Zix was talking about, where he's saying, we know what they're going to do in theory.
How did
but putting theory into practice is another thing.
How did 100 Thieves do it last time?
Doesn't mean you can stop it.
Exactly. Off the back of one VOD, you've got to know roughly how to break it. And if you've got the wrong read from the get-go by changing up your compositions, it's done and dusted. This is 100 Thieves year done in the bin.
Oh boy, well, you heard our analysts here. This is a tough one for 100 Thieves. But if they want to get map 3, if they want to stay alive in this competition, they need to win Icebox. We'll find out how it shakes down after this.
We played MIBR last time. Yeah, it's not that bad a result against MIBR. They play the Omen. They played MIBR, lost double pistol and got 10 rounds. Might be one of their better maps.
100
With
Thieves
C9
are on their
being on
last
this
life
map.
here. If they want their dreams, their hopes of Paris to stay alive, they've got to find a way to convert on Icebox. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm Doug. With me on the call is Ender. And, you know, Tony was talking, Zix, excuse me, was talking about the composition changes during that interview there. And Brandon Josh said that
100 Thieves are changing and they play a Sage now.
you
Okay.
think those two analysts are frauds.
Ascent Sage. Dude, the Ascent Sage, okay, he needs to make sure. Oh, yeah. D9 play the Icebox comp. Yeah, we saw it the other day where they do the cool combos.
Why you think they're so wrong about
I
everything.
don't think I said any of those things.
Yeah.
You said all of them.
I don't think so.
This will be interesting. After a demo, you know how it plays now.
Entirely sure.
So you probably want to take a lot more space. You want to go for different plants, like over towards A.
With one caveat,
Over towards A, you could do G2 plant or plant top of site.
Protect the planter.
That'd actually work alright.
Just like blocking off bullets or anything
A
like
good
this,
idea
like,
from
stopping
100
Silva
Thieves.
having, like, free
Good idea from
shot
100 Thieves to
darts to
play
rain
the
down. We go for
Sage, yeah.
massive walls. We saw
The only thing I'm
Sentinels
worried
like more
about
forward
is a lot
walls
of time the
and
Sage
planter's
needs to
still
stay
getting
alive.
obliterated. So
And
it's
Asuna
not
likes...
so cut and dry. No one's a fraud.
Hey, he likes to
Doug.
fight.
The Omen lets you fight more forward. Absolutely, I agree with that. And I want to say I'm a big Omen shill on the map. But I still think there's some logic here to
might
the
work
Sage.
well on
Really
attack.
backed off that mic there real quick, huh? I'm just saying,
Again,
all
like
bark, no bite.
I
is
don't
what I'm
remember
learning
these.
here.
I don't remember my mouth making the shape of the words that you were describing.
Well, that's neither here nor there. We can pull the VODs and everyone will know the truth. Cloud9 are going to start on attack. And, you know, you touched on it a little bit earlier. The idea behind this ISO in this comp is that it allows things like the shocks, it allows the spits to hurt so much more. And so I do think there's a bit to be said there about the wall in that dynamic.
I mean, Cloud9 back in ancient times played a very similar comp to this, except ISO didn't exist, and they were playing the Sage. And they would comp like Sage slows the shocks to get damage on planters. And the whole idea between having now two vulnerables with the
We got
Viper,
100 Thieves on
Snakebite, and the ISO there
defense,
too,
C9
is to just
on
always
attack.
make it impossible to plant the spike
And
for
honestly,
100
this might be a
Thieves.
little
To enable your
closer than
teammates to
people
rotate
think.
over quickly, you'll often end up
I like the change from 100 Thieves in terms of agent.
pretty heavily away from the A site and
And
coming into it
if
later.
they're doing that
This is
against
all about mid.
MRBR when they lost a double pistol,
Again, 100 Thieves on
they're
final
actually
life.
pretty
They
decent
need
at
to
the
win
map.
this to stay alive, to have a chance at Paris. Cryo gets the opener off and on the swing. But Net with eyes behind his head gets a couple.
They needed a confident start, man. That was the
Xander
opposite.
still makes it possible with 2 kills
That's
at
the
the end
furthest
there.
away you can get
A
from a
little bit of chip
confident
down onto
pistol.
Net as well, but it will come down to the rookie in a 1-on-2 to start off this half right.
They had so many people on middle.
Easier fight against Net, but Mitch, fully healthy, light armor.
And that light armor requires a headshot out of Kess. That's the difference.
He gets to yellow pretty early.
3 body shots to Mitch,
Just strong
2 body
poses from
shots to Net,
C9 right now.
or just a 1-2 tap.
Can Kess deliver? The spike's been going for a little while too. Tries to snap on to Mitch, does not connect.
Placing sentry.
At least does not find lethality. The turret to cover and a tap of the spike.
Imagine if I died right now.
Kess tried playing this as perfectly as he could, but there's no way. Net
Nice
gets
shots from
4
Net, man.
in the pistol. He's considerably on his
shots.
way to having the pit online.
Good work out of him on this opener. Comes after a quiet in terms of kills. Map 1, he was still very loud up on the stage. That's
He's not
never
quiet, right?
That's never a surprise. And it's a bit shocking because I think 100 Thieves saw the tape from C9 versus Sen. And know that C9 love to run a lot of these mid looks, using the ISO push wall to scale out from under tube.
Hey, I got my kills in the first half already. Come on now. Come on now.
And that's the thing. Even though 100 Thieves were stacked there, he's matched
2-1
his
on the
numbers from
pistol.
Haven.
Take a look at that vulnerable shot combo already. You see what the idea is behind it. You see the plans. Cryo has to throw it in reverse, dash back, pushes forward.
Did
gets
great to
one.
get one.
On to Net. But Cloud9 still with the gun advantage here.
Gotta love little fade away from Oxy. We'll see how much this lurk can accomplish from Cass again with a Sheriff in hand. And this is now a problem.
Yeah, we got the push behind.
And now Cass just broke the
Turret
turret
gets
on
killed
the flank,
behind.
so
Do they
C9
3-pass and go
easy about moving
deal with
forward
it?
into this A site.
No, Asuna has his wall still.
The timing.
Oh gosh, Asuna's got another one. Xander
Holy.
gets it too.
Hey, he
Vic
walled.
has to 1v3. Oh, they're weak, but Vic is too. Asuna Looking for the swing, will find it.
Okay. Double guns get picked up here.
They do it again.
I'm
Kess,
telling you, these
Bulldog.
pistols from 100 Thieves have just been hitting different in the playoffs. Stealing things back into this round. I think Asuna comes up with 2 critical kills. Him and Xander both. Because I think, yeah, the Sheriff purchase only got the single kill from Cryo. After that, it was just the free ones.
Yeah, I mean, the classics did great. The table's getting it, man.
Set in for Mimi. They're still
D9 on this one.
Invest here.
They go for it. Wait, this is a really important round right now.
Full light armor from C9 to make
Really
this a possibility.
important.
Scaling could be a challenge, though. Double nanos on default plant spots. EU to spot this out.
And Asuna playing back sight. You've got the dart that'll clear out the front of it. EU's joined. Kess has joined. The defenses get stronger and stronger with every moment that passes. That wall will be an issue.
The cycling of utility of 100 Thieves is so good, but C9 have found a moment.
They tried to find a timing
Damn,
track to find
Kess,
the window.
3.
Kess with 3.
4.
Wow!
4.
And don't
Okay,
forget,
it's
that's
a good
C9
start
trying
for
to fully
100
buy into
Thieves.
this round. Now they're shattered.
Yep.
And you gotta commend the patience of the utility from 100 Thieves. Kess as well doesn't instantly pop the nanos. The first cycle from 100 Thieves is the Viper wall goes up, then it's the first Sage slow, then it's a Sage wall, then it's the nanos on top of that.
Vink VLR,
So
thank you so much for the 7 months, man. Thank you, thank you.
Imi writes down, don't go all through maze again. Else Kess will kill you all.
Okay, Outlaw can one-shot everyone
This is not the
here.
start they were looking for. Orb farm day.
That's a potential gun down though.
He gets cleared B.
Stroll over towards mid, or do they expect a 3-person though? Oh man, we're both on their ones.
By the way, on A
And
site,
at the same time on A, we're walking all the way up over towards site.
Kess is gone.
Oh no, man. God, there's some rough rounds out here.
You thought this was Icebox? This is Mudbox. Cloud9 know how to get down into it.
What a mess. You know, for as many thrifties as we have, we should probably sell against it.
Yeah, the odds go down.
As soon as there's a sponsor attached to it.
Absolutely crazy.
I mean, Cryo has no options here.
No.
Currently sitting at 3-3, looking for any free name to claim. But I don't think he's even going to be allowed that.
I mean, the worst part is, if C9 actually survived with, I mean,
never mind,
3 or 4, the fact was their econ was completely shattered. Now they'd have a chance to start building up hugely. These kills actually quite meaningful.
Wait.
No.
Okay, he's
No.
All good, all good.
No.
Well, they get the 2 gun
I'm gonna try and
upgrades.
figure out what just went down based on minimap.
Yeah,
'cause
I
think
mean,
C9 just went
I
three
liked it
people
from
into mid and said,
C9.
"Everyone go do
They
your
took
own
a lot
thing."
of space
We had
on
one
middle,
kill, one
but
break the alarm, bot, like,
I mean, they both
past 2,
both
one
won their
under,
ones.
and they all just won their fights inexplicably. Like, again, winner fight there, we win the fight kitchen, and we also win the fight under 2. Like, I can't begin to understand.
They 1-3-1 in that eco, and it pays off, so we're back to tied at 2 apiece.
I love the office zoom with the camera at the end.
Yeah, man.
Show the comedy that was that round.
Oxy one off of his ult.
Prius tries his hand at using a real life cam. Never again.
In the picture for 100 Thieves, it can be tough to actually find yourself in positions where you can use that on the defense.
Camera whiff.
Icebox, a map where attackers can.
He got him at the end though.
From getting back into space where bodies go down. More often you see that used as part of a retake to add some distraction.
Let's start
add
talking
some
about the
layers.
money. Cryo obviously has knives on this one,
Coming
but
towards B. And with an orb still in main.
Asuna
either
with
Vic or
short.
Oxy could
We'll
grab
say
that.
Asuna can buy, even though it's expensive on
so
stage.
Powerful, plucking away either the Viper or the Killjoy just makes B site so free.
Even if you don't win the fight, you have the time to scale.
But they choose the showstopper. Here we go.
Lights the fuse, finds a vacant site. Now into kitchen he goes.
Too much hesitation from
Doesn't
Oxy.
connect. And so now Oxy takes a step back, but they got the spike down.
Oh, and he saw him. Oh my goodness, it's a classic in here.
With the classic.
Whoa!
He still almost wins it,
My
by the way.
God, he nearly won.
But Vic gets his. Asuna brings Cryo back into the fold, back into the fight. Just for Vic to take Asuna down.
Trades the life, a life for a life. But 100 Thieves like their odds with Cryo back into the retake.
They're scaling all the way up. You've got Zeppo who's going to try to hit this late lurk mid, and he's going to get the kill. He gets 2! Meanwhile, Xander with 1 to 2v2 now as the spike has been ticking for a little while.
And Zeppa's come back underneath tube. He can try to pinch off this planter.
Ooh.
Cryo, 3 on the round.
Ooh.
Zeppo's got to clean it up, but it was halved. The defuse comes
Nicely
through.
done, man. Dude, Cryo did a lot though, especially finding Oxy. Like they for sure got the info that he actually wasn't still on all that space over towards site, so they could fast take all of that space early.
As well from Xander. This flank coming back under tube.
Yeah, this kill here, finding him sick.
Class round. The fact that Cryo gets that kill before being stolen away into the duel zone.
Oh, it's a 1v2v1? I didn't know you were... I didn't realize you killed somebody.
Gets his 2 with the blades, wins the rematch against Vic out of the gulag.
And he almost won the 1v1 with a classic on Vic. One more bullet is a kill.
Ooh, early pit from Xander. And no real buy from Cloud9. Couple of rifles.
Hey, Oxy, you gotta get out of here, surely. They're droning from inside. They're droning from inside when he has a molly. That's so scary. They did good though, they pushed him off.
The drone to re-clear long.
Jeff, hello mate, how we doing?
They were spotted on purpose because as soon as the drone spotted him, they swung back into it and now start to rotate away, but now they're doubling back down.
It's a bit all over the place from 100 Thieves.
Swing of the pendulum from Cloud9 as well, back into B.
2 hero guns. If they actually get the plant down,
all the way up long.
Viper's gonna be pretty deadly. They got a molly to delay the first tap of the spank.
EU has dart. And that'll help a little bit, but you're right. I mean, as soon as that's cleared, excuse me, then what?
C9 are making enough noise that 100
Kicks with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
Here in the first kill.
There's the dart, and it attacks 2. Xander's able to clean up a couple. Asuna up top.
Okay, a normal anti-eco.
Yeah, very nice.
Big.
All the while, C9 were
The
wasting
money's
their
great.
time in A main. Cryo had kept
Five survival on that one.
into A. So 100 Thieves know there's no more pressure. It's not a fake idea or anything like this. They can group up on site, play off the dart, get their kills. I think a lot of people were surprised maybe to see Zix allow this come on through with C9 winning the map up against Sentinels. But he said they had an idea coming in. They'd watched the tape, they knew what to expect. So far that's been true. And the pivots in their own comp have paid off.
Currently up 2 rounds and a timeout called for Mimi. Their attack side has been dynamic. I mean, they've been able to 1-3-1 their way into Thrifties.
And I
They've
think they
found
still a lot
success.
more,
The pistol, but
A hits.
And to be fair, like C9's attack was
They're
their
gonna hit
stronger
over
half
towards
for
B. They
Sentinels. It was 6-6 to half on their defensive side.
gotta start
Then
using
on
the
attack, they
ISO
found
wall to take a
multiple
little bit
different
more
ways to
space.
blow up the rounds, whether it was just full sending it towards A
Or go
a few
back
of
to
these
like the mid stuff.
mid dives didn't always go their way, but the threat of that has often kept multiple players, the teams that are defending against them, into mid, and that's weakened up sites. The problem is they need to have some amount of threat of lurks to go back into, otherwise you'll see 100 Thieves allowing Cryo to get a forward posting, get that information, and have a good read of C9's macro.
they also have to start winning some of these rifle rounds.
Sure, that would certainly help.
Right, Cloud9 wins a pistol, they win that eco.
I mean, they got
and that's all
better
they've found
ults.
success on so far.
Right now, 100 Thieves must be expecting Killjoy ult
Play pistols
into
all done.
Viper ult.
Be double light, triple regen for C9.
Shock early.
So 100 Thieves go
Actually invested
super
in the ball
aggro.
through.
Yeah, the shock to try and find the
They
alarm
set up
bot
the
on other
one.
side.
Dude, they set up the one and no one covers this
Meanwhile,
heaven.
The turret just out of reach in kitchen.
What are these two doing on
Stay
A?
safe for now. EU has rotated over. You hear the ISO shield
Okay,
go up.
these two are really indecisive on A there. It's weird. Nice shot, man.
He just
What
gets
the hell?
laid out. They
With
want to
a-
use
with
the
a shield.
lockdown in the post plant, but the problem is if they're just getting owned on these opening engagements, They might have to use that just to reclaim the spike and get a plant off.
Mitch tries to creep up on the other side of the Viper wall.
Meanwhile, this is going on. 100 Thieves is taking a lot of space over towards
they
A.
can't cancel into anything. And again, in A main, 100 Thieves every round, it's push A, push A. Oh, no one's here. Well, we have 4 players ready to receive this hit on B.
Including the Hunter's Fury from EU.
Oh yeah, a couple of shock darts as well. Slow orbs. Xander's even taking a moment to creep up into yellow because C9 put no pressure down onto him.
Both teams waiting for the first one to misstep, for someone to make a mistake.
And off of Xander's contact, the Hunter's Fury will come down.
It's a game of chicken. There it is. Xander gets his one. The Hunter's
Wow,
Fury
2 of
lights
it.
up at just the right
Oh
time.
my
Kess
goodness,
crunching in
look
from
at that ult.
Net
And then
with the great
Oxy oxynated him.
He's left in the round with mistakes on the mind.
And
God,
the
they're getting
flank on
kind of
top
wrecked
of it
right
all.
now.
These rounds look completely out of nowhere for C9.
I mean, the Sova
Like, what
ult
are they
was
meant to do?
perfect.
Just walking into B main, 5 players, lose a player, and then have no idea where to go
Got
from
2
there.
with the first hit of the ult, I think.
Xander's position was perfect. Goes fully unchecked.
And remember the last round, it was the same idea, right? 100 Thieves were playing many players towards B, but playing back behind the wall. So this time, C9 think they can contact forward. There was no one in yellow last round, so there's no one here this time either. It's that difference in play from Xander, sitting 10-4 right now. That catches C9 off guard.
Asuna grabs the res off of that orb. Healthy finances for the defense, too.
This is a better opening to the round for C9, even if they're on Sheriffs, splitting out 3-2 early. The success to their eco round earlier was just a bit freestyle. Everyone go take your ones. Trying to break apart mid with an early investment of the Sage Wall.
Quite a few rounds where they've had like Killjoy ult, Viper ult, and haven't had a chance to
C9
use
from
them.
creating so much chaos.
100 Thieves are up here. They've got 3 on A. They're rotating away off of what Xander just saw. They're thinking about it.
It's not so clear. Knowing that this wall is about to come down, 100 Thieves are going to stick around onto A. They still have double nanos for default, so all they have to look at is Maze. They rent C9 the last time C9 tried to come through here.
Yeah, remember how well Kess played around his utility.
The 4K.
They're going to try to wreak havoc and beat traffic out onto the site. There are the 2 nanos.
30 seconds left.
Cloud9 stalling out a little bit here. Now finding some space, but
Ooh.
those Sheriffs are a problem again. Kess, too many targets to choose from. Not enough help. Now Cryo arrives. The lockdown invested.
Spike planted.
They're playing into this. They're playing ahead of this. They think they can win this out. Kess might get caught. I don't know that he's going to get out.
Are you joking?
38 HP, 5 HP,
So now Kess
19
is left.
HP. Wait.
Surely they... Okay, okay, good.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
God, it's a big round for C9 to win. I mean, Net did great, man. How's he got a double here?
Cloud9, stop buying guns. I don't care. They're not worth it. Why spend 3,000 for something 800 creds can do better?
They have found so much value on these
Oh.
Sheriffs. Again, the pistol, the first eco, and now this.
Oh, dear. This A site can be hard to navigate on the defense. I can get that. Once the wall goes down, there's pressure from multiple different angles, but it just becomes a shooting game.
This one should be
And 100 Thieves were
relatively easy,
completely
surely.
outmatched there.
Problem is if you do, it's kind of weird with the ISO. With this ult, got the Sage ult that kind of cancels it.
That's how you do it.
You got
Yeah,
the
that's far
silent
more
drop.
successful than last time we
Yeah,
saw
I
it.
remember
They
last
had
time
them
they
on
did this. They
Nice.
landed on
Nicely
Oxy's
done.
head.
Smooth.
Quietly
Made some
drops.
sounds.
We're going to find a vacant A side here.
I think last night all C9 were practicing was the drops and eco rounds.
And you know what? So far,
This is good though from C9. They're pretty on top of the fact that the ISO ult.
Asuna gets snatched away.
They got the
Into the
Sage
arena
as
they
well.
go. Vic with a bit of an advantage.
Can't get a better pick than that. 10
wins it
HP
out.
though.
It's been too
His
close for
ults are
comfort. Now look at the
incredibly
flank.
close.
Back in spawn.
Got 31
Yeah, but
HP
Mitch was
after
ready. He
against
was
the
waiting the
classic
whole
10
time.
HP
Exactly.
here.
That's what I'm talking about. Perfectly ready for it. And this is a great round from Cloud9.
If he
Even
got the
knowing that
Sage.
Asuna has the Resurrect, Vic uses the ult off of the wall going down that they'd seen the previous round.
Finds the right target. Takes the res out of the play. And barring a miracle from 100 Thieves, well, like that one, 2 kills found. 2v3, EU on the swing. Zeppa tagged. 10 HP.
Double.
Oxy's got his ult too. Surely that's.
Yeah, this is a nice score from C9.
Surely
Gotta
that's
go
the
for
round
mid for the
secured.
time though, right?
Just run it back over to B.
Oh.
And so it's going to be a mad dash with 13 seconds left. They should have time
Ah,
to get
that's
the spike
fine.
down.
They've got this. I mean, EU does have 2 shock darts, but I don't think he can actually get them in time unless he preempts it. He's not in position to get the kill. And Oxy's up there playing for it. Nicely done out of Cloud9 once again.
And they win a gun round.
They were pretty smart there, right? Threw the spike over
Both Mitch guarding
to the high HP, make sure that he could actually tank a shock dart.
Is exactly what you want. Because remember the last time he used the kill contract, it was close, but don't ignore that. The last time he used it, the Sage Res just picked up Cryo.
Right.
And then Cryo 1v9s the entire round. It's like, okay, my ult means nothing if it's just countered by the other ult there. So he can continue to try and punish Ascent if Ascent plays in the same way he does every round, which he's been consistently putting that wall down
The
on
pivot
base
to
to
B.
any early A presence.
Yeah, I mean, this one's a little more obvious.
Timeout called from 100 Thieves, hanging on to a 1-round lead. But I do think with some of what you were just highlighting, with the fact that they finally won a rifle round, with some of the adjustments to how they played that round out, there is reason for.
I wonder how many C9, how many rounds they need. I don't even really know, because they got a nice defense, but
some forward A aggression, because every
I
round
think
it's just been playing behind their
they didn't have the lineups for like the closer plant, what most teams call the G2 plant, like this one. So
it's time to maybe save up to get
they might be able to
get
just spam
Cryo
that.
fighting forward onto those lines, throw an early dart and zip down the line.
It's going to be interesting. I mean, I'm excited to see how 100 Thieves approach their attack, because the pick of the Sage is great,
That's exactly what they're going for here.
but I want to see like how they're going to use it. Now, I think they're going to be doing this wall all the time.
The issue
This wall and plant.
forward push.
Because even we spoke about it here that they didn't have a shock lineup for this from here.
They rip that and the site breaks open.
Ascent push back. Forget about sniffing it out the rocket.
Oh, it's a big dash, dude. 17.
Ascent down low.
17 and 27 was that.
But no players claimed.
26 even.
And so an explosive starts to the round, but it comes into a screeching halt.
So C9 work back into mid. Still a turret on
Recalling my bot.
help the alarm bot under mid. And the push wall was already used from Vic. That's
Okay,
usually
straight through
what
middle.
helps them clear out from under tube.
No wall on this though.
But 100 Thieves aren't in position to punish.
They're going to accelerate towards B.
Xander.
In a position to make a play. What can Xander do? What
Ooh.
can he find? He's gotten behind them. Surely they turn around. Surely they find him. No. Xander with his one. And Oxy from
Gotta
up
fight
top
a
gets
little
the best
close.
of
They
him.
know they have res. That's insanely
Austin's looking
resable.
for a little bit more.
Oh, he
Now
saw
the
him.
res
Wait, no, he didn't
brings
see him. That's
Xander
my bad.
back into the fight. A new lease at life. Net can't control the shots, can't settle the spray. And this looks like it's getting out of hand for Cloud9.
Do they even need to Killjoy on it?
Mitch from back yellow will get one on Kess, but Xander makes the best of that res. 4 kills found.
Dude, Xander's going kind of crazy, man. 14 to 7.
On site. But the real hero ability is EU's dart. That's a 2-for-1 dart. It pings out Oxy on top site, allows Asuna to find the kill. But on top of that, it clears away the site, so the res on Xander is completely free.
And then it was Xander who got the 2 kills to close out the round.
4-for-1 dart.
I mean, Cryo did really good on this one as well. Gets the voice cue of the
14 and 7 for Xander.
Raise pop stash. Make sure he's the first target they see.
Got a pit
in
online
terms
for
of the
Net.
lines.
A lot of attention towards A once more.
The 100 Thieves are back to playing passive A. Asuna not here for the stall, though. It'll be Xander popping the pit from Raptor.
They are really far up B. 100 Thieves are.
Yep. C9 have opened so strong into mains that 100 Thieves feel free to go for these walk-ups. They've never shown it out of B, though.
Yeah, I mean, other than the one time where Mitch was waiting in spawn.
You're right. But not with Cryo.
If they rotate back into this, Cryo has a chance to make a mess of this round. Are Cloud9 ready?
There's no way.
They're not going to see him. They're going to clear EU first. Again, Cryo's
The
in the spot to
two-person
make a play.
bait
He's blocked
though.
the dash. They're rotating back into his crosshair. 2 kills found for
Oh my god, he went back for another. I can't believe he went back for another.
Destroyed
There's
in
nice
B
shots.
and sent scattering. 40 seconds to play with, and Oxy has a free kill here.
Uh-oh.
But this spike, seemingly unrecoverable.
Got to molly one of these.
That's the closest to make a play. The spit will help the fight, but Cryo fully disrespects it. 4 on the round.
Big rounds, man. Big rounds. Two-person bait close was nice, though, from them. They both made sound at the right time as well. They just had no idea it was 3 here.
And Cryo delivers the iBuy power ace. So clean from him. Again, dodging the dart also that should have tagged him. Coming back and then re-swinging the line. The sheer confidence from him.
Remember, there is a PC giveaway for the first ace of the week, and other than that, $100 Riot gift card. Follow at iBuyPower on social media and use hashtag #UnlockYourAce for a chance at some goodies. An early wall towards B long. A drone to try to counter. And similar 4-1 look for the attack. That wall is causing more problems
Dude,
than
look
I
at the
would have
confidence,
expected. Austin
man.
is playing in the orb. It's Huck's tail. He's getting out.
Doing a bit of baiting for Cryo back yellow. The switch in the setup from 100
I mean,
Thieves after the
Cryo's
timeout.
chilling for a little bit. They use their,
He's got the dash proc
oh,
once
their
more.
timing's nuts. Just saw the leg as well.
Pixel will net him the kill.
Yeah,
Now
they
with the
use
blaze
their,
online, Cryo gets up top and drops Oxy.
use their recon so early.
No room to breathe. The attack rotating away, but you've got no map control.
100 Thieves have taken over this map on the back of Cryo. Back-to-back rounds, 8 kills unanswered.
And the chance for back-to-back aces? I mean, do they let him go for it?
Placing swamp grenade.
Try to do it for the people. Hit, invested, lockdown 2. The attack has no way in. Mitch and Zephyr trying to play around their utility.
Dude, 8 rounds? That's a lot, man.
100 Thieves in 8
That's a lot. C9 have a great comp on defense.
Turning the table from
But
map 1.
again, the Sage
And
pick is
into
making me
C9's
think
own
that
map choice of
they're going to have a
Icebox.
good plan for this.
They talked about the game plan, about anticipating the moves of Cloud9, and I think they did it beautifully, even adjusting throughout that half in the timeouts. Cryo walking down B main. As soon as Asuna came over there to help him
And the
too.
momentum into the third map, maybe, if they get there.
Guys,
I've,
no kills left in the server for any of you. I'm taking all of them.
I
I'm
think
taking all of them, bro.
Corrode's going to be... I think Corrode's going to be close if we get there.
So I certainly hope he gets a...
He took all the kills in game 1.
I still favor C9 a little bit, but not heavily on that map. Okay, let me mute a sec. Yeah, what was the what did C9 ban? What did C9 ban again? C9 ban bind. They could have picked Ascent. But C9 maybe don't have as much confidence in their Ascent when they're using the deadlock vice. Because this Inferior is one of 100 Thieves' better maps. We're just looking at the MIBR scoreline. Like 10 rounds against MIBR on their best map, and you lost double pistol is pretty good. Hundred Thieves haven't played Ascent at all as well. Wait, really? They haven't played Ascent at all. But yeah, they've only played it in stage 1, sis. Dude, they played it in the EWC qualifier. That was
Icebox is more of a chess match. It's much
nonsense
slower,
Cass has
it's much
been
more
here.
methodical, and that's how we saw Cloud9 approach their attacking half. And Ender, I would imagine 100 Thieves will do a bit of the same just by virtue of what's on the other side of the stage.
Yeah, I think the big challenge for 100 Thieves is not so much getting onto a site. We'll see C9 probably playing to give a lot more
I
space
honestly
on their
think though
weaker
as
side.
well, on top of this, C9 have probably been wrecking teams with this comp in prank.
C9 play
Again, it's
very
one of
much
those
styles,
that
just do
this would
deny the spike
annihilate
plants
teams on defense
and
in prank.
rotate in more and more members for the brawl.
Especially if teams are like focusing on them their own things. And not trying to like actually play against the comp.
But you're already seeing Mitch and
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We go over towards A. I'm expecting this. I'm expecting this and this when they do actually hit over towards A. So I think that's what's gonna work well.
By default and generator, it's very hard for 100 Thieves to scale forward.
I mean, the noise they made A drew 4 from the rotation back towards A. And so 100 Thieves a step ahead
Recon
of it.
goes over towards A main. Problem with the recon over towards A main again is it's just very easy to dodge, right? It clears a little bit of the line, but nothing back here.
No armor on any member of the attack.
Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves hit the right side here. A lot of times it's hard to get the plant down against this comp. This is good as well. They're walling here, they're making sure they plant. It's harder for them to get combos over towards this area.
A massive problem, so if they can deal with
They're
him.
actually taking a lot of space instead of the normal plant. Ah, dude, surely with what they're doing, they're gonna get
Bit close by.
5.
The nade, the decay. Xander, 14 HP.
Dude, that took a lot of damage.
Still alive.
Nice shot.
And again, time is a massive factor here.
Damn, we got a shock dart kill as well. Holy, dude, 100 Thieves, man.
And you know what? That's something a lot harder to do with the Omen in the comp, but that deep Sage Wall helps 100 Thieves cross into back snow. I really like that approach. They had full Killjoy utility
Double
to guard
pistol
their
on this
flank.
map.
Knew they were protected from that angle. And with there only to be one line to guard on site, it makes it very easy for Kess to play for Sheriff shots, for EU to play for shot kills.
Good round, Matt. Yeah.
That's evident of the prep work 100 Thieves did in the ante against C9.
9-4, 100
5-person stack for C9. 10-person duel on A.
Not really able to fight back the same way. They're just going to grab the orb, put it in Vic's hand, and hopefully find some value later on.
5v5.
Oh, double pistol. Oh yeah, they ecoed them, and then dude, that's when that madness happened.
It's about to get
You're
crazy.
right.
And remember, EU doesn't have a drone or a dart to actually spot any of these players. No flashes? What? Okay.
They're boosting Vic into his depth. Remember, we've had so many thrifties. So far, the attack up. Oxy and Mitch still lying in wait, still trying to make a play. It's gone down to a 1v2 because, of course, it has. Why not? Mitch still with just a classic. And I don't think they know where he is. They have no idea where he is.
Wait, that's so weird. He's next to him.
God, they're standing right next to each other. Kess finds him.
He's actually just next to him.
And 100 Thieves convert the anti-eco.
Okay, they keep the main guns on this one.
100 Thieves. Oh man, 2 players survive. I'll still be able to buy into the next. But this is where things can get uncomfortable for 100 Thieves because while I think, you know, compositionally they have tools to try and protect their plant a little bit better, to actually breach forward into space when EU's util is down is very, very tough. So that allows C9 to change up their playstyle here and there. They don't always have to play back safely, play off their utility. They can fight for more forward lines, like here.
Big swing here, round here, excuse me, for Cloud9. Now that
Make a
they're
lot
back
of sound
on
over
guns,
towards A, keep them interested, then insta-hit over towards B.
But if they
The
lose this round,
NRG colon.
I mean, we're
Works well against this though.
likely headed to
You got one here to keep interest, maybe shoot a drone as well.
So,
Oops.
pressure onto net back yellow currently. Good
Oh boy.
utility to support and
Ah,
also
dude. Got the double damage out of them though.
they're going to try to flush him out. How
Sure,
many does
they
it
can
take?
speed up over towards B though.
They get their kill, but meanwhile, the rest of the hits headed towards B. Cryo gets top yellow. They've got the
It's
site.
not bad. They still
They've
kind of
got
get the
wall
plant.
down. They've got the plant.
3v3 again.
And
They
now
take a lot of
tries to fight
space.
forward, jumping up into heaven is EU. A great angle to play into mid.
Has his dart, has 2 shocks.
Oh, that's huge from him. It's all 3.
He saw all 3 players.
All without a lick of damage. Cryo in an aggressive angle. Waiting for the swing. And it's actually Asuna who gets first contact. EU on the trade, and there's Cryo lying in wait, gets this one, that's all it is. EU's got Dart, got Shock, Oxy's weak, but Oxy takes
Oxy played it so well. Naded behind yellow, forced him out into the open. You could see he wanted to just play with util because he knew he was low. He wanted to either ult or shock him.
That'll play Raze on Icebox, but you can see the paint shells.
It was nicely played from Oxy. Dude, it's still a great round from 100 Thieves. It's still such good damage from them. And you can see their game plan's working pretty well. Just making like a little bit of sound early. The kill combo stuff in terms of the double damage and util keeps them interested over there, and then go hit the weaker side.
Forward in the post plant. And how the Sage enables them to do that. And it's only, really, I think, Oxy doing a good job to trade his teammates and to win out in the clutch that keeps C9 in this game.
It goes from borderline impossible to, well, there's still a chance. But there's still 5 rounds that they have to make up.
Deploying drone.
100 Thieves again, all attention, all eyes, all focus on A.
This round from C9 will be a little bit more normal. Double nanos by Gen, but actually both broken, I think, or just one by the shock dart.
Mitch's double.
The alarm bot's still
Do
up.
they go for Fnatic wall?
That wall will force them to swing out.
And then what? I mean, you can't plant here, surely.
Yeah, Zeppa broke it instantly. Now
Okay, tap, wait for the util, then go plant top site.
We've seen that exact hit on that exact spot. 100 Thieves were ready for it. They baited that out. But they still have to secure this site. Austin trying to play around as you see Cloud9 into heaven trying to take this fight.
Icebox is such a stupid mouth,
Mitch with
man.
a 3-piece there just crushes 100 Thieves. Again, as you say, 100 Thieves, they have the right read. They know what's coming in. They even had counter utility. They had nanos going up on Evan. They had a Sage slow orb that caught 4 players. But that didn't stop C9 from just stepping into it. It is full-on disrespect of the utility from C9 and from Mitch.
Come on! Come on!
To dominate that round.
And so now 100 Thieves are back
Force
on
them down
the
to an eco.
secure, never
Definitely got a lot of belief
pistol,
from that round
right?
if you're C9.
It's usually been C9 winning those, except when
What are
you
we
think
doing?
back to the
Insta droning?
round 2.
Surely we're not. Okay.
At the start,
Good.
C9 not looking to push
Outlaw
forward into
to one-shot
just
everyone.
A bit of a more advanced alarm bot that Cryo's going straight up over.
Looking for the knives to find their
Almost.
mark. Mitch stays alive and avoids that mess.
Drone goes in, but they already know there's 3.
And now they freeze up 410. Cloud9 starting to rotate over. You already have 3 with the 4th close by. In net, that decay pushing back just a little bit.
Good stall.
Ooh, that was close. Good try on that.
And now 100 Thieves step back. They wait. If they
Oh.
lurk into B, well,
Bro, how they dodge all of the shocks?
Oxy all the way forward.
They're going to re-hit this.
And the thing is, C9 know it's a re-hit because of where Oxy is.
If Xander can get this kill, the map opens up. But it's an outlaw waiting on the other side, and Oxy's good. Xander gets dropped. Now no choice for 100 Thieves but to go forward.
Shot. That's
With Cryo as the tip of the
shot.
spear, 1 kill is found, yes.
But it's just bait for
Oh,
Vic
God.
over in the corner.
That's
Ooh, and the
second
shock
for
took the
Cryo.
shield away.
Can he
Oh
find
my
more?
goodness.
3. Asuna gets another.
And they got a
The
res.
res now as well off the kill.
I mean, everyone's still one shot for
Oxy
Oxy.
was so far away from the play. Oxy has been put into a 1-on-3 now. He has a showstopper, but with a wall in his face, with an outlaw in hand.
And Asuna's upgraded a weapon.
Oh, that's...
Not even allowed to try to get it on equal footing.
He's on a gun hunt and just gets executed. Another eco. It's
I
genuinely
mean, it's
unbelievable.
Cryo being a beast, though. It's Cryo being a beast, and everyone's doing a really good job to distract and do damage for him.
Matt, you actually are the greatest player in the world.
Well, Kess said it fairly quietly, but do you want to try saying that a little louder?
29-11 from Cryo.
29-11.
Greatest player in the world.
In through 17 rounds. The dude's about to drop 30.
Yeah. And how many of those are with the knives as well? The Blade Storm in the first half, you remember that round where he gets 2 kills before being dragged into the Shadow Realm from Vic.
Right.
And being rezzed to push forward and win out in the clutch.
Icebox? Now he does love an
On
Icebox.
fire. single-handedly
He has always loved
this
an
map to be
Icebox.
100 Thieves' way.
And to potentially set the stage for one map to decide who goes home and who advances to fight for their chance at Paris. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that.
It does not. And this next round is everything. Imi calls the timeout because he knows you can't let 100 Thieves go up to 12. C9's money is completely scuffed, but they have 4 ultimates. This is a round you invest into. This is a round you send everything into. You have to win this to turn things back in your favor. You can't just
It's
save
not
these
great.
ults and try to win 6 in a row.
Their
That's
all-in's
just
not
gonna
great,
happen.
but this is
So they
great.
buy up around a Guardian, a Stinger.
Making sure that
to
the
join alongside the 2 rifles that Vic and Zeppa have.
ult has the gun though.
And the ults, as you mentioned, the great equalizers.
Look at this read from 100 Thieves, expecting
Call an attack timeout, and they're expecting some kind of
Oxy
aggro
to be
push,
creeping up onto rope, onto
especially with
top
the
belt.
Razor potentially.
That's not to come this round. And now that it's been long enough, 100 Thieves might even be anticipating that A is going to be the weak side of the map, which it absolutely is for now. The previous times 100 Thieves have scaled up, we've seen EU use his shocks to break out the nanos by Gen.
Deploying drone.
And if those nanos go down, 100 Thieves can beat the timing of C9's rotates to stall out the plant.
EU's drone is the red carpet for Cryo to walk in on.
1 nano broken.
But the pit in play. Alarm bot spotted, and there's the second nano.
Ooh, looking for a forward wall. Asuna changes his mind.
We've seen this before, but it's a different angle this time around. Allowing Cryo to take that backside fight. Trying to section off
What a
any
weird
flood
round.
from spawn. Meanwhile, Mitch, the Hunter's Fury, not finding its mark. They still have to deal with this pit.
100 Thieves are taking their time. Look at mid-tube. Xander has crept up. There's a turret blocking his cross.
Oh my gosh, they're getting out.
100 Thieves have to make
They're getting out of there. They got
out
someone
of
that
the
can
A-side to cause rotates
potentially
and allow a
hear
timing
some
now
of the
for Xander to hear
rotates.
these footsteps and creep forward.
It's a foot race B.
But then do they
Cloud9
go
are gonna
back?
win it.
20 seconds.
They're already here on site.
Yeah,
Xander
they
finds
are
no
here,
value.
and they got a smoke as well. They got double shock, and Mitch has absolutely owned it.
Connects.
10 seconds left. They can't even
I don't. They literally can't plant.
There's no way in. There's
Dude,
nothing they can do.
Mitch has made such a play here. Look at this one.
Again, an eco round from C9.
Oh,
to be
boy.
fair, they full force into it.
But it was. I mean, it wasn't a
It's not a
fair
full
fight,
buy,
if you
exactly.
will. Yeah.
Muddy. I mean, 100 Thieves thought it was the normal Viper ult, I think, where like he has a little cubby over towards heaven, and they thought it'd be easier to spam him. But he's done the ult where he's like committed on the floor on site.
Roxy's just hard holding him.
Oh my god, guys!
4 rounds between the two. The ult's invested, as you mentioned, from Cloud9. Oxy has his rocket back. And again, they're expecting this early
Did
aggression
Oxy
from
do an
Oxy that
aggro
has yet to
Razor?
come.
That's the only reason I can feel like they're doing this.
It's been the wrong one.
Did he do that yesterday?
They're so concerned at
He
an
did?
aggressive push from the defense.
Against Sen? Okay, yeah.
This is the problem.
That's
for
what they're
100
waiting
Thieves.
for.
If they're so concerned about this forward push, the clock starts to be eaten away at.
Right.
And then you get into these late round situations like the previous one where the stall is everything.
Right, and it's not even just the clock you lose, it's map control you're losing too.
Last round, Xander had pressure up in 2, but couldn't convert. This time, he's slow playing B main.
We've seen this hit. We've seen this hit a
He might have
number of
done it
times.
twice.
Austin
That's
drops
why
the
they're
soul, but this time
so
the
sure
wall's
of the
in a different
ante.
position.
Yeah, planting up top tube to play off site. And they need to away from the
Very
showstopper.
nice.
There's no way
Yeah,
this
this
man really
is
can connect
this is
there.
a good way of handling it as well.
Cryo forward.
Get the plant. It's a good plant as well. Don't have that much vision block on this one, so they got to be fast with it.
Is lit. Oxy satcheling.
Cryo's
With the
so
rocket
dead.
in hand. Push ups onto the second, connects onto Cryo.
They take a lot of space. Keep an eye on Xander, man. Keep an eye on Xander. He really could do this if they can stop the plant.
Timing in the face of the Hunter's Fury. EU
Got
on
half
one
of
side,
it.
Xander on the other. They've got him boxed in. They've got to connect on the kills, and they do. Mitch
Mitch
takes it out,
took
but
him
I
down.
don't know that it's going to be enough.
It's already
Maybe.
He's hiding behind the
Oi,
wall.
big kill.
Stick it.
Oi, what a kill from Vic that is. What a kill from Vic.
Red Bull clutch. EU gets his 3, yes, but the round goes the way of Cloud9.
C9 have done it again with the full stick. And it comes after 100 Thieves try for this lurk play, but
Xander,
didn't
Mitch was
have the
really
right
on it.
gun
I
for
guess
it.
he shot a
Couldn't even
turret early.
find impact
I'm pretty
on
sure
the
Mitch
lurk.
was watching the whole time. Like waiting for it.
And this is where the pressure starts to mount.
starts.
Maybe there's something else. Mitch,
Now,
he might have made a step. Yeah, he could have made a step. There's at least something.
Right? They were feeling very comfortable, ready to win the second map. They already had their eyes set on to Corrode. Now losing 4 of the last 5 rounds in a row. Now that lead that was once massive, it was a huge gap. It shrunk, and now they start to think not about map 3, but about not being done here on map 2.
Yeah, how do they close this one out? It's been a ferocious attempt at a comeback from Cloud9.
Why is Oxy playing Raze? A little bit of comfort, mostly the damage. It's just a whole comp that has util to stall farms. They can combo off a double damage. So no matter where the ISO is, you can combo with something.
They need more out from Cryo here.
They can just delay all the time.
And he doesn't have so much support going into the site. It can be hard for him to
Cloud, hello mate. Dude, Cloud loving today, by the way. Especially the big ult rounds. You guys are thinking so far ahead, man. This is nice. Who qualifies for champs in NA? I'm leaning towards NRG is taking the other spot from what I've seen.
Is that after 100 Thieves hard holding for early aggression for
so that would make it Sen, G2, NRG, MIBR.
That C9 are looking for it.
Oh, that's a good point. Cloud, wait, when you Sova ult, do you up your DPI?
Send onto it, but they threaten.
For the flicks?
100 Thieves want to go strong towards B early on. Push net away from the line. Now, C9 had been fighting up in B main the last few rounds. They'd had Oxy and Vic here to contest the space. I think Xander had info of that off
Nah,
his
he's
lurk in
here,
the
surely.
previous.
Surely he's here.
Now that they don't actually see anyone,
Trying to work out if he's going to give away the tech.
maybe this A side is the stronger side.
You
We
can't
go
leave
back
the
into
tech,
here and
yeah.
make sure C9 haven't actually crept up
You
into
don't
the
up
forward
it,
space.
you just curve my mouse around the side as fast as you can. Okay, you're actually just swinging it. Dude, you know when your ult goes off, like the moment your line goes off, you have like the biggest jump I've seen, right? So say that this is the edge and it jumps to like here. Out of any server, yours jumps the most. You definitely flick it like
I thought I saw
a
it
lot.
switch over. It's a Xander who has the spike now, who's one off of his pit. Just grab the orb down B.
Okay, so Kess is going to go for a 30-second lockdown fake into A. That's going to be the hope.
It's a nice round.
But still,
Does
this position all the way back from net.
Oxy
He can spam away at a plant without a Sage Wall to protect. He
stay
can just win the
close
round
enough
solo.
so
The
that
problem is the lockdown flushes him closer to the rotation.
Big Molly, nothing to stop this. He can just tank it.
Xander, eats a Smith.
Yeah, dude.
And now he has the pit.
If Net had a Guardian here, that's a different round.
Cloud9 have to find some way back in. That's the first
Net
way,
still did
with
good
Net
though.
on the kill.
Spams this one.
Now a drone to
Committed
try to
over
read their
towards the
boombox
site.
as well.
It's not the best
C9
Viper on
advance.
this one. He's kind of committed.
Cryo out of the play, forced to sit back and watch as Xander plays around the pit with a shorty in
Whoa.
hand. Vic waiting on the other
Whoa.
side. But the shield,
Bro, the shield.
negates all of it.
It's a Cloud9 classic to get it.
And now Cloud9 can continue to push forward. Yeah,
Asuna?
they've gotten this far, but the job's not done. Asuna looking to play spoiler. It's you who's going to have to do it, and time is relatively short.
Very, very nice.
But Zeppa will get the defuse.
Nicely done from C9 on this one.
Under 2 seconds left. Cloud9 take another.
It is
Big round though. Big rounds. Viper ult, Killjoy ult.
Making that push down in the 2-on-1. He ended up sacrificing himself then, but they got the round win. And that's another one.
ISO shield,
You
nah,
got to
it saved him.
appreciate, I think, first Vic getting this kill, but then the pathing out of Oxy as well. Satcheling up on top of Yellow, pulling attention towards him while Vic slips around back Yellow.
Nice! Let's go, Vic! Come on now!
Net's not going to have a voice if this were to go to a map 3. The C9 need to finish here.
The chess match has continued. I mean, fully following the tail of the tape. All of this utility.
100 Thieves with the Sage Res, just everyone hiding at the back.
C9 win this.
So
The
they
comeback
can
is fully
drop if they
in
get
force.
killed.
Vic with the kidnap available.
Turret.
Asuna the
Turret
res.
and alarm
That's the
bomb.
counter.
Man, Oxy is just solo holding down middle of a
Away,
range.
the dash back side, Xander's already dealt with. Cryo looking for a fight, but Zeppa trying to hold the line, gets his
Pure
two,
numbers
job well
on
done.
this.
And the res comes back
That's
up.
a bold
Asuna finds
res.
some high ground, and he snapped right back down. Cloud9 gets a 10.
100 Thieves gonna have to do a timeout if they go one. I'm pretty sure they go
That
one. They
was
got
the
no
round.
money on this.
That was the deal breaker into that 100 Thieves economy in shambles. And it comes with C9 having a different look on this A site.
They got no
We've seen them
timeouts?
play
Oh,
passive,
boy.
play offside, play for the utility. We've seen them show a forward fight before as well.
Did
This
they find
time
the
it is
turret and the
hiding
alarm bot?
behind the
If they
wall.
found the turret and the
Ready for
alarm bot,
100
maybe
Thieves
they
to think
can
have a free site,
start feeling a
and
mid
they
here.
just get gunned down by Zeppa.
Dude, even Oxy's fully given it. Yeah, okay. They did. So they go for a
Playoff woes.
they go for a swing with multiple and try and push through mids, because if the Killjoy utils over towards A, then there's probably a gap. It's a good try, man. I mean, it's a good call from them.
Fades with every passing second.
Good night, 100 Thieves.
EU left in that
Shots.
1v4. There's only so much he can do.
What do they got? Sova ult. Go for the classic. Insta Sova drone over towards A. Try tag someone. Sova ult send it, maybe.
Now 100 Thieves in a
Got something
position.
different.
They put EG
Still,
in yesterday.
I still feel like what they were doing at the beginning
Back in full
would
force
work.
against them.
They just lost the after
2
plant.
rounds to separate.
Like this whole pressure, one side go to the other, make sure that the damage combo of the ISO is like on the side where you created pressure.
Cloud9 bested LEV. They were forced to bend the knee to Sentinels.
Dude, every single time they're waiting for aggro
And for many
play,
who
this
know
time without
Cloud9's
the ult.
history, you'd expect this is maybe where the story ends. Does not seem like they're done quite yet. That pen still has plenty of
You think
ink,
MIBR deserve their spot in champs?
and the tale is not done.
100 Thieves.
I mean, they did good throughout the
Can't
year,
allow C9.
but it's a little weird that in any other region, a team that did what they did this year wouldn't have qualified. So it's a little weird one for sure. There's an argument,
All
man.
that Hunter's Fury out from Mitch may cause problems. 100 Thieves with no choice, no option but to go forward, and they find the fights they want.
That is exactly what they needed. Mitch, the only disruptor into the back of sight, but one is all he'll get. 100 Thieves, course correct, they right the ship.
You can have Sova ult
Better
still
late
as
than
well.
never, I guess. And barring
Wait.
a
Cass?
1v3 here from Net, it's 100 Thieves.
Guess
will
they
be on
didn't have
that point,
info
but what can
behind,
Net
but
do here? He's got some time, he's got plenty of money, no reason not to take the fights.
Dude,
and
if
he's
he's
gonna
fighting
get ones,
early.
isn't he? Finds them both.
Oh, God.
Looking to take the fight to Xander, but
It almost
oh
clicked.
boy. 100 Thieves get to map point.
So 1 round to decide it all here for 100 Thieves. We've seen, I think, them prove in a post plant. They have very comfortable spots, barring the full sticks. But I like their odds if they can get the spike on the ground. And here
Okay,
you see them
one go
anticipating
for 100
C9
Thieves to
heavily
try
fighting over
get
this
to
A space.
corrode.
C9 are doing that again this round.
I mean, yeah,
100 Thieves
they
can't
go
leave
for
any gaps,
the
and it will be up to
shock
Cryo once
molly,
again with the Blade Storm. He has
because
been
for
so
sure
on
they want to
point
try get ult on
to
this
force us
one.
onto a map 3 here
He
now.
missed his shock.
The threat of aggression now
Did
gone.
he miss his shock or did I just miss it? I didn't see it there.
And it's Cryo with the trusty blades once more.
This map has been a highlight reel for Cryo.
Gonna have to add a few
3
more clips,
passing
though.
close. Drone goes
32
out,
and
spots
17.
2.
Again, C9 have a player up in B. 4 players on A stacked for this hit.
Ah, dude, that hit so many people. That was nice though. Stops them from getting tagged, stops them from Sovereign. Could have waited for the Sova to do it maybe potentially, but
They've posted a
whoa.
4-10. Now into the swing they go.
Big kill
Cryo
next
gets
one.
his first EU.
Lovely trades right now.
Trades back. And now they're forced to play
Whoa,
behind the wall. Zeppa
whoa,
pops the
whoa.
ult. EU pushing the pace.
You're
trying to
the,
get
yeah, I was
a
gonna
little
say you're the
bit
guy with the Sova
further. Has to
ult.
call it quits, has to get out.
Kesh, you lunatic.
The two to remain.
he did okay though. He got one before this.
Hunter's Fury looking for madness, looking for chaos. Zeppa trying to dash away, stays alive.
It's desperation from EU, but Cryo is still alive. 30 seconds on the clock. 2
Whoa, Zeppa.
It falls on
Wanted to get info, I guess.
to keep this map alive. Spots 1, looking for the cross on the second.
Mate, someone commented he saw the head.
Provide a little bit of cover. Net gets his one.
That was lovely 1v2, man. Nice shots from him.
For support. He knows what he's done. He has just shattered the dreams of 100 Thieves fans. We are tied up. We are going to overtime. off the back of net.
Really calm.
You remember back to the pistol. He called out, he matched his kills from Haven. He was a non-factor in map 1, but he is the factor in C9, having a chance to toe 2-0.
He was a non-factor in map 1. It's crazy.
Crumbling in so many playoff runs prior to this one. Crumbling when the pressure seemed too great. But Cloud9 respond.
Poison's off.
Cloud9 struggled on their attack. That's going to be the problem point they have to fix here in OT. So far, I don't really know what that means other than a double lurk into mid. When they were able to break apart some of the Killjoy utility in mid, activate into these lurks, you think of the Sheriff round where they just got 3 kills in mid unassisted. That was the deal breaker. That seems to be the game plan.
That's the area of the map they're looking to explore.
They hear the alarm bot.
They can hear the alarm bot.
Yeah.
Does he try to smoke it off and then play around it? No.
They still went for a double swing just in case they could catch someone off. I like that. Creates a lot of pressure as well. Repass and push behind. Gaze, you should know where the turret is now.
That turret.
What?
Spotting Zeppa. And so now again, a little bit less room to control.
Double swing.
Hid behind the corner, and now he's here for the Cryo kills them all. Unloads an extra bit of lead into the bodies too.
Now 100 Thieves, the defenses that are here have to find a way to make this work. The decay is good. Mitch and Oxy cracking the site wide open.
Let's hope Cryo doesn't need the bullets.
Now the lurk activates from Xander.
Remember their
He's
attack
found quite a
side
few
woes.
of them.
They find a way back into this. Mitch reloading. Back into the fight. Xander falls.
No way he's gonna do it all.
The final boss from 100 Thieves. Forced to fight.
3v5. 35 to 18. He's 35 to 19.
Series point.
The fact that Cloud9 have battled back through a difficult second half, strung together these rounds, and then in a 3-on-5, after Cryo kills both mid lurks. Oxy and Vic tearing apart this A site.
Yeah, that's rough on site there.
And this is a map where Cryo has 35 kills.
3 on site and they couldn't get one.
They claim to have 100 Thieves. I'm only seeing 1 right now. The rest of the squad needs to step up behind Cryo. Their year depends on it.
Does C9 beat NRG? It's close. They for sure beat him on bind, I'll tell you that much.
What's the call for 100 Thieves on the other side of this?
And then it gets pretty close.
Call out from Zix on the other side of this? How deep does the
Sleepy
playbook
Bear,
go
thanks so
when,
much for the
as you
prime.
just
Appreciate the
said,
16 months.
The year is in the balance.
Kess? I think Kess has been great, man.
Able to get into forward post plants, found so much success. The objective they have to be able to clear is these forward fights from Cloud9. When C9 switched things up and started fighting to the death on the A site, that's when things spun out of control for 100 Thieves. So I think starting in A main early is the right call. Try and figure out which of the 3 looks C9 is going to have. Is it the forward hold? Is it the trap on site, or is it playing off-site Raptors for utility? This round it will be on site. This is the best look C9 showed on this site. Zix has to have an answer.
Expecting aggression once
Dude,
more.
every time they're like, please, man, please, please go aggro.
It's just their default, making sure that that forward space can't be taken. And as a matter of fact, C9 have abandoned the site. The difference is, usually when they play this way, Oxy wasn't playing mid, he was playing B main, so he can get a fast rotate over. That means paint shells onto a potential planter. That means quick reactions from C9.
I mean, the paint shells, the vulnerable from Vic. A couple of
Clear over towards mid as well.
Shocks.
Dude, everyone's here. They have to do the whole thing where they tap the spike and then chill. Where you can't commit to that.
They're on their last lives. Where's
right?
execution? What's the call? There it is.
Oh, he's alive though.
Cloud9 in a position to steal this thing away, to put them down. It's all EU and Kess now. And Vic's already on the tap.
He's got half of the ISO wall.
EU can't do anything. It's the new kid, the rookie in the face of
Damn, dude. I mean, it was a banger game. Banger game on Icebox. Oh my god. It's about to break some arms, man. Look at him go.
Cloud9 advance.
Some savage high five.
This is the Cloud9 that was promised in playoffs.
The 1v2.
That is cool with
His
it.
1v2 was big.
Jumping up and down.
Okay, so C9 play NRG. That one's gonna be good though. Yeah, feel sad for Cryo here, man. He had an absolute map on him.
Manage this one in 2. And what it means for
They were like the I liked the switch up from 100 Thieves. Put in the Sage in.
Falling down in the face of these
Put in the Sage in. Gave him a pretty good go at this. It was a nice idea.
With 35 from Cryo. But man, what a performance.
I think going for
from
like
Cloud9.
G2 plants on A though, I'm telling you, that would have worked.
They took the best possible
Would've been
shot
nice.
100 Thieves had to offer.
At least I think it would have
pure
worked.
determination to fight back in that second half. Down 8-4 at the start. Getting creative in their holds. Setting up Oxy and Net in such important ways. And from full diffuses onto the spike, multiple eco rounds going C9's way. Remember that first half, they probably shouldn't even had 4 rounds. More than half of them were on pistols.
Yeah, yep.
But it was those rounds that were the difference.
Fast A was a fast A, for sure.
Once again, it wasn't pretty,
I
but
mean,
it
that
doesn't ever
first
seem to have to be.
that first series
for
was
Cloud9
wild.
For them to convert this.
We'll stick around for the interviews and then we'll
You
head out.
highlighted Net for as much as he struggled on map 1, and he struggled. Holy smokes, what a hero.
It was that 1v2. Remember, this is a 12-11 game for 100 Thieves to force us onto map 3.
Yeah.
As my pick'ems, perfect in playoffs at the moment.
To bring it through.
Out of his seat so often, and for good reason.
Who did I put for the next game? Let's find out. I want to say I picked the NRG.
Anything like it. He knows what he just did.
And so the thing about playoff runs like this,
Yeah,
particularly
I
in the
picked
lower bracket, is that
NRG
anybody
and
can
Sentinels.
catch
So
fire.
this
Nothing
maybe is
safe.
where it goes wrong. We'll
Nothing
see.
is secure, and for Cloud9,
And then
that adventure, that journey will
G2 to be
continue
NRG.
with NRG lying in wait for the very last time this weekend. Let's send it down to Elizabeth on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Zeppa.
Thank you so much, Ender and Doug. Zeppa, can we call the curse officially broken?
For sure not. We need to qualify for that curse to be gone. But I don't believe a curse, so that's all you.
Oh, my bad. But I mean, talk about this performance we are having from C9. You know, we've had this narrative since the beginning of the year, since 2020, beginning of 2025, that you guys couldn't figure out playoffs. You
Jonah, hello, mate.
Just couldn't get it done.
Hopefully
in
you just
playoffs.
didn't see my pick'ems.
Talk about tenacity. Talk about just a rebirth of your team, Zeppa. Net standing up. I don't know if the broadcast caught it, but you all screaming and hugging and jumping each other at the very end, winning that game. You all know you are looking the best you have ever looked, correct?
For sure. I mean, it's Marco is definitely, to me, he's been like the heart and soul of the team. And, you know, I feel like once he found that footing and started hyping us up, I feel like that's the reason why we get this run, and we have this run right now. And honestly, he is the heart and soul. And I credit to him this whole last 3 playoffs. Without him, we wouldn't be here for sure.
I mean, I think you've proved so many people wrong, right? I think so many people come in like, oh, it's the Cloud9 playoff curse, whatever it may be. When I spoke to Jack in the group stage, he said he really looked forward to changing that narrative. Before the group stage, before playoffs, during the group stage, how did you feel? What was going into playoffs? What was the idea? Were you nervous? Were you like, oh man, it's the playoffs. Once again, we're gonna choke.
Honestly, I didn't feel nervous the first 2 games. I mean, I'll be honest, the first maybe
Baby Bay Revenge
this
arc.
match, the first few rounds
Maybe,
of this
man.
match,
Maybe we
I
should
was
have
more
done
nervous
it.
than I have been the last 4 matches. But obviously we pulled through the first map, and you know, I feel like once we won that first map coming in, I think we knew we won the series, and I mean, it showed.
And speaking of kind of that confidence, Nat said that, you know, from the beginning, from your practicing, even I heard in the offseason, you did not stop. You took no breaks. You worked every single day, and that's where that confidence comes from. You will be facing NRG next, who just looked fantastic against Leviathan. Obviously you don't have time to VOD review right now or anything like that, but going just kind of a temp check right now, how do you feel about facing NRG as like one of the last hurdles for you in stage 2?
I think the last time I was here, in the sense where like qualifying for an event, was in 2023, and of course it was NRG who took us down and stopped us from qualifying. So it is a good rematch, good story for sure. I mean, there's no other team I would rather play than NRG to qualify and make the event, so I'm excited.
You avoided the word revenge. Is it a revenge match?
Oh, I mean, if that's what the people want to hear, for sure.
All right, love it. Guys, give it up for Zeppa. But we have match point with Vic and Oxy.
Okay. Lovely, lovely.
Oh, and the Cloud9 happiness continues. Oh, he made it just in time. Look at him go. Oxy's here. We got Vic and Oxy joining me now. Oxy, how you doing? I'm going to give you a second. You might be a little out of breath real fast. You got to run back and forth to the bathroom. It's all good. Vic, I'll start with you, my man. What a game that was. We were just talking about the, like when that comeback was starting to happen. When you guys were picking up those rounds, was the vibe in the team like, nah, boys, we got this. We got this?
Yeah, definitely. I think we were all believing in the comeback.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to lie. I think after the first half, even Oxy can admit, I was over. I was over that map. I was ready to go to map 3. I was like, Jesus
You were
Christ.
dooming on the
I
server
was like,
already?
Jesus Christ, we are losing everything.
Oh, no.
And I wasn't playing very well, so I was very upset with that. But
yeah.
I'm glad we got to come back.
I just want to ask you guys real quick about Net, just because this playoffs, I have seen him really.
Yeah, he had a good bounce back from map 1.
Is he always vocal like that with you guys in practice and stuff?
Yeah, he always is a very, very vocal person, I guess.
Okay.
And like, I guess you gotta like get him intertwined this year.
Like Okeanos just brought something out in him, man.
Yeah.
Like,
He just, and I felt like this playoffs, it really like it hit him,
Yeah.
He really came into his person.
Do you feel that energy from him as well?
Yes, and I'm feeding off of it. Hey, trust me, I'm standing up with them.
Yeah, no, I love it, man. I mean, the Cloud9 story has really been one that's been super fun to follow, and congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, well, look. Fellas, you know me. I like to play some games, like to have some fun. This time around, we're going to keep it chill, okay? Because I think we all can agree that the internet sucks, right? It's a cesspool of just negativity and rage bait, as Bren likes to say. But we want to try and change the narrative a little bit. We want to highlight some of the nice and positive things that the fans had said, and we figured that you guys could read them and have fun with it. And that's literally it. I swear to you, there are no other gimmicks.
Oh, wow.
You're just chilling and reading stuff. That's it. So we'll start first with Oxy. This one's from Enton. Here you go. This is for you. And
and I just read it off?
yeah, and then Vic, you read the second one. But go for it first, Oxy.
From Enton on Twitter, Enton420. LFT Oxy, I need to drop 70 on these guys. I want y'all on champs for real. Hey, that's what I need right here. This is what I need. Everyone in playoffs, even all the streamers. Oh, C9 this in playoffs. Hey, we're here to play now. We got one more game against NRG.
Love it. I love the energy. All right, Vic, hit us with the second.
At ToriMC06, Oxy and Vic, you are my goats. Net, keep playing like a beast and keep the energy up. Mitch, you're a legend. Keep it steady, and Zeppa, keep being the IGL. IGL of my dreams. C9 win, baby.
Okay, IGL of their dreams, maybe. That could be the case there. Mitch has been incredible, by the way. How's it been with his and calls and stuff like that in the server? Because it feels like he's hitting.
Well, not sure about that one.
It's been great. Not only his calls have been great, but he's been performing out of his mind. I think if players are having rough patches, like myself on Icebox, he's there calling, he's there shooting, and he gives confidence to all of us. So big praises to Mitch.
And that's Sky. I love the Sky. I'm a big fan of it. All right, Vic, we got another one for you here, buddy. There you go.
Epic fail _909. Vic, you are incredible. Need to see the duelist pick again.
Ooh.
Well, you got to see it.
You got to see it. We got to see it. Love it, love it. Okay, let's see. Who's this? This one, Oxy, we'll just give this one to you.
All right, let me see. From Moon. Seeing what I assume is close to Prime Oxy has been a treat to watch. Keep it up, my goat. Thank you, thank you. I will say, though, I'm not close to my Prime yet. Maybe a couple more years.
Okay. Hey, man. I've always told you this so many times, but I'm looking forward to seeing what you do now, what you do next year, what you do the year after that, because you're a beast, bro. Vic, read this one. That one's fun.
All right. At 2Dog. Whenever I hear Ian Imi speak about his players, it sounds like his favorite uncle who really wants his best for his kids, yet is disappointed in their life choices. What does that mean?
That's pretty good.
He does give off disappointed uncle energy from time to time, so I can see where they're coming from there.
That's actually like a perfect representation.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Well, also too, it takes me back to when you were, the spelling bee of. What is it again, Oxy? Was it potential?
I'm smarter than a 5th grader.
Potential.
Potential.
Okay, listen. I swear not swear. I spelled it correctly, but they were like egging me on, so I had to switch the spelling, and then I messed it up.
See, it was their fault.
Yeah, it was their fault.
It was their fault.
Yeah.
It was their fault. All right, Oxy, last one's for you. What are you gonna say, Vic? Sorry.
So you crack under pressure.
No,
You got a big game next week. Hopefully you can spell potential then.
All right, from R.A. Bolt. C9 my goats. If you have 100 fans, I am one of them. I'm gonna keep rooting for y'all. I literally yesterday signed a contract with the Demon saying y'all would win playoffs and qualify for champs if I gave my soul away. Best deal of my life?
I mean,
you know what? Respect.
What the heck?
I wouldn't say respect, but like, Jesus, that's crazy.
Anything for champs. Anything to qualify, I'm down.
Anything to qualify, I guess.
Mephisto rolls up and says, "You want one thing, what do you want?" And the guy says, "Cloud9 and champs." You can pick whatever he wants.
Crazy. That's a crazy thing to say.
I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. All right, guys. Well, the first week of playoffs is
Okay,
in
banging.
the books, so let's go ahead.
Chat, give me a streamer, man. Who we rating right now?
Final 4 freaking teams. And you got Sentinels in G2 at the top of the
Chat, when is it? Is this is Friday?
fixated
This is Friday,
C9
Saturday,
NRG,
Sunday, right?
because that matchup could very well, I believe it will, qualify you.
Dude, the
champs.
Friday is so banging.
Did you get a chance to watch NRG
We get these
today?
after
And
the
also
EMEA
to
games as
playoffs,
well.
Vic, what do you
Wait,
think?
and then
What do you make of
Pacific's in the morning, or is
today.
Pacific
Yeah.
just
In general,
Saturday,
I think they've
Sunday?
been
Pacific's
looking
just
good. I
Saturday,
think
Sunday, right?
Coming into playoffs, I kind of knew we were the top 4 teams.
Yeah.
NRG, C9, Sen, and G2.
Yeah.
But I'm excited. It's kind of like
Pacific's Saturday, Sunday, yeah, okay.
storyline from last year. I get to play against Mata
But still a
and
banger.
Brock again.
Platchat? Yeah, Platchat's in 14 hours.
Kind of ironic.
Ooh, I like that. Oxy, what about you, buddy?
I mean, honestly, I'm just watching
Red Shazam?
NRG.
Yeah,
All
see
I
that.
see is Brock with an Odin and Mata with an up every single time. And
Up
I'm
crutch,
ready.
Odin crutch.
Yeah, up crutch, Odin crutch, and that's all I'm gonna say. That's all.
Ooh, okay. I love that, fellas. As always, it's a pleasure to have you guys here and chat with me and stuff. Of course, we're going to be back here on Friday with the upper bracket final, Sentinels versus G2.
All right, I appreciate
and
you all.
then
Thank you so much
it's gonna
for
be the lower
watching.
semifinal
Okay, chat. We
for,
won't
as we
be
mentioned before,
streaming
that
again
final
until
spot at
Friday
Champions
then.
Paris, NRG,
So a
Cloud9.
little bit longer
You'll
than
love to
normal.
see it,
I
folks.
appreciate everyone. Thank you for
Thank
watching.
you so much, as always. You guys are
Platchat
awesome,
again
and I'm so proud of you
in
guys.
14 hours if you wanna.
That's the end of our
If you
show,
wanna
folks.
watch.
We'll catch you guys next week. For now, it's your Sam
And
Sam
yeah, I
Sam
appreciate
Steve
everyone being
Bass.
here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. I'll see you on Friday. Big games, EMEA straight into Americas. And yeah, I appreciate all of you being here. Hope you had fun. Have a good couple of days. And then I'll see you all soon. All right, peace everyone. Peace, peace, peace. Thanks for watching. Bye guys. YouTube chat, thank you for watching as well, guys. Thank you so much. If you could subscribe, that would help me out. Thank you so much, everyone. All right, peace.